concept map.
Oh, there she goes. She's getting caffeined up.
We are live.
Oh, it's tea.
I cannot be seen currently yet. You're all experiencing good old Mr. Cole in the DM spot. But that's because I did promise you all something. And that was if we reached affiliate, I would dress up accordingly.
Oh yeah.
What? Should I?
You thought I'd forget.
Have you cut off your arm and replaced it with a crossbow?
Yes.
Yes.
My arm is now a crossbow, like you all had dreamed.
Yes.
Or did you cut off your arm and replace it with a rifle?
Oh!
Your
Marvelous!
DM for this evening. Oh, I'm getting too much backlight. Let me adjust it. There we go. For your DM this evening will be my bard.
Ah,
You have elfish ears.
yes.
I do have elfish ears and a full outfit created by my mother.
Aw.
I
nice.
was supposed to provide
that-
a link if anyone needed it, and I actually do have it. What do you know? Vandal's costumes on Etsy. If anybody wants to check out Renaissance Fair costumes, she does them. And if anybody wants to go to the
good
Renaissance
stuff.
Fair this year, if we're fucking open, we're going. Just come on out to
Hey,
wherever it is you guys know I
Fly
live.
over here.
Hey, look at that! I'm hearing chimes. What could those chimes be? I wonder. Rebel
is a
Buffoon with a tier 1
what's her
subscription.
Etsy?
My first subscriber to the channel.
That's not true at
That
all,
brings
buddy.
me to my next point. Well, I haven't gotten a notification of another subscriber. If somebody
I
else is
subscribed
subscribed.
like the day you announced
Oh,
that you had.
okay. Well, I was offline then, but also thank you, Triggered It, for the subscription then. But I'm still going to give it to Rebel Buffoon first because I heard the chime first.
First
That's
on
what I was going to
stream.
say. Oh, it actually does show first.
Yes.
It gives you like a
'Cause it's the
first
first
marker
month.
next to that. That's interesting.
Yeah, that's the default first month subscriber badge.
Oh, what? Oh, I guess they must not have approved my subscriber badges yet, but I have put in custom subscriber badges. The emotes you can see,
No.
thanks to Seymour Hype.
That just means that you like subscribe during your first month of affiliation.
Oh,
It's not like
oh,
their first month of subscribing.
gotcha.
So they're a founder of your channel. They've been here since the start.
Wow,
we're better
Rebel
than
Buffoon
everyone.
with
Oh wait,
the
I can use my Amazon Prime to subscribe to you too. Hold on.
You have a better
Wait, no, don't
subscriber
worry.
badge. It's specific for being
Rebel Buffoon has the
you know,
best subscriber badge.
being here in the first month.
Everybody else is a fake friend, is all I'm saying.
Lithos says he'll make it, and I
Okay,
just replied with "We are live."
Okay, well, I'll adjust it accordingly. But for now, we're live. We can get him in as soon as... But yeah, anybody who joins will get the Seymour Hype emote first, and then there's plenty more to come from there already. There are more emotes out there at different tiers, but look, I'm not asking for that. They will move down to the tier 1 subscription as we get spots available, but first we need 15 subscription points until more emotes are to come. But there are more emotes to come, not to mention plenty of subscriber badges, depending on the month you guys stay for. You will see them. Oh, you can actually already see mine, the 1 month subscriber badge there in the chat. Or that's the tier 3. It gets the little flourish, which my personal flourish also has not been approved yet. But when it will, you'll have a personal flourish to the tier of sub it is as well. Well, since we're live, I'm gonna debut some of the other chat. There's the greedy Ava emote,
I see that now.
and then there is also the oh so fitting wacky tabaxi emote, which if Kush is in the chat, I'm sure he'll appreciate. But
Oh, that's his.
moving
That- that's
past
he?
all that, we're gonna begin another session of ships sales
Guys, we're getting channel points.
and
It's a whole new
affiliate tails.
process
Oh, wait.
now.
I'm
Here-
trying to figure out how to connect it.
On Twitch.
It's
Yeah, it's
super
okay.
better.
Sayri's not a true fan. Everybody understand that now.
Well, you just said no, I'm gonna be, which implies that you are not at this moment. So
I was. Fuck.
Okay, welcome everyone to Lithos, who decided to join us after all. Well, he's still silent, so I don't know if he's actually joined us.
Sorry.
Oh, there he goes. I heard him.
I was asleep.
I can
There it is.
respect not coming up with another excuse. I like that.
that
Asleep
just
is
proves he was asleep.
asleep is
His brain
acceptable.
is starting.
Yeah. I don't have time to come up with some bullshit.
No, it's honesty. I
Yeah.
I ain't
respect
gonna lie,
it.
I was asleep. Straight up.
Okay, everybody should be in the correct spot. Tasari is hiding behind Tasare. Let me readjust that.
Gargax is Cole. I am Lithos.
It's all
I have
getting
magic
adjusted. I just need to
powers.
hit the change button. All the changes come at once. How's chat doing today?
Time
better be
and
good.
stuff.
I now possess
Time
hot
and
water.
stuff.
Mhm.
It's respectable.
From one
It's
time
about
guy to
Gargax's
another.
understanding.
It's
I
time
feel
and
5 bucks,
sadness
but
and
no.
not caring and whatnot. God damn it, who turned on a fucking camera? It was Lithos.
Come on, he's getting set up, all right?
Because I have to use like a different program that just Discord to run my camera.
Yeah, I that's why I always start every session below my desk. It's because I have to unplug my mic or my camera and plug it back in every time.
Oh, that's weird.
it's
like
just
split
because-
my face in half in a weird way.
Yeah. It's just
Yeah,
because
sure.
OBS likes to
What?
take priority.
Oh, it's just no staff. I could just.
I think I'm just like off my camera. Yeah, there I am.
On connect.
Okay, Sayri, Cole, Gargax, Tasari. Everybody should be in their correct
I
spot.
did hear that I used a polymorph, so I'm marking that on my spells.
You realistically,
Well, no, I had already used Arcane Recover in some other spell slots, and I don't know if it had been
Well-
a day or not.
well, what I was
different
going to say is
conversation.
you've actually, each of you, even those who didn't go to the treacherous battle before. Nightlock finally subscribing with Prime. Look at that.
Woo, with Prime,
With
the official
Prime!
support.
Giving me
of
your
Twitch.
Bezos bucks. I can take it.
Not only do I not get paid for Roll20, I also don't get paid for Amazon Prime. Motherfucker.
Anywho, picking up where
Everyone-
we last left off, we have quite a bit to recap. 5 bucks lighter, but great. The last time you all, okay, Makit, now you're. Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Oh, I see now. Let me adjust myself.
Last time you all were together, you found yourself on the island of a strange, tealish blue colored goblins who, although assailing your crew and taking all your food in a sort of delicate situation that you all were in, you all decided to assist these goblins in their need for a new food source. This proved to be a difficult challenge, as beneath the waters there seemed to be a race of vicious, deep-dwelling fish people who decided any venture out from this goblin's island would be met with fangs and fear, as each individual that ventured out for food was torn asunder. This caused the Moakan goblins, as you've learnt them to be known as, to hold up on their island where they were unable to leave. Starving, they turned to piracy, robbing other ships of their goods. Stealing from you all, you decided to change the tides. Venturing forth under the water, you found these Kuatoan fish people. Vicious as you were told, they seemed to be after something. And after facing off against you all, one of you went down and returned to your ship. After discovering that at the end of this Kuatoan trench lives a giant ancient brain which seems to be manipulating not only the Kuatoans, but now one of your crew members, Tassare, who is experiencing whispers in the back of her mind. As you all venture out again for more intel, you scout out the location of this great ancient mind, this elder brain, and after being assailed again, you retreat for a moment of planning on what to do next. After regrouping with your crew, a plan was concocted to not only befriend the goblins further, but to create a sort of ruse which would distract the Kuatoans and create an opportunity for you all to attack. Using a series of illusions as well as a craftily carved piece of stone, you all made it seem like your crew was stealing from the goblins, and they were making chase for an ancient artifact which they kept beneath their island. Although all a ruse, it seemed to work, and it thinned the numbers of the Kuatoan horde as you all ventured in to assault this ancient mind. After a devastating battle against this seemingly omniscient mind, you all defeated it in a narrow victory. As the Kuatoan people were returning to their ancient ruins, Dirk discovered a magical item at the foot of what seems to be a sunken and crashed alien ship beneath the water. As the Kuatoans arrived, however, you all fled back to your ship, to the Moakan Island, where on the shores you return 2 hours later as the sun is beginning to set on this day. You all have returned, bloodied and beaten, from a battle against the Kuatoans. Performing a ruse on the waters, you all absconded with a carved sphere set to glow in the setting sun. It caused Kuatoans to assault you in your trip out as the Moakan goblins followed. And as the Kuatoans surfaced, you all attacked, returning fire and distracting them while your friends did the dirty work. As you have all now grouped up on the island to welcome your friends back, the Moakan goblins are injured, however safe now. Thanks to the work of you and your friends, you've managed to save the lives of the Moakan goblins in the assault. However, most of you are currently spent on spell slots. Even those who didn't venture out into the waters do have but few remaining low-level spell slots to their name currently. Most people are tired from the battle, however, no one seemed to be lost. A couple of injured Moakans as well as crewmates of your own were healed by those healers among your crew, but no lives were lost on your end of the distraction. It was a fortuitous venture.
Marvelous.
As you watch a sperm whale approach on the northern shore of the Moakan Islands, a cluster of 5 tall islands here in the middle of the Atoro Edith, you watch the sperm whale colossal squid approach, and then deform as it reaches the island into the form of Marinus, who trudges ashore bloodied and beaten, along with the others of your crew. Dirk, ahead of them all, strangely invigorated, with a nice shiny band around his head. You all approach the island, and there the Moakans stand. Gopa currently looking over and doing a sort of head count of the Moakan goblins that are there on the shore, but your crew is also grouped up as your ship currently sits along the highest coastline of the northern island. The captain welcomes those who ventured out back, and you are all free to do as you'd like here.
Yes.
As the sun sets, it is about around 6 o'clock. Cole, you would know, but dusk, as everybody else would generally refer to it.
All right. Well,
Hello.
what happened out there?
Dirk,
Oh my
go-
gosh,
Dirk wasn't
there was
much use.
brain.
That much I knew, actually. It was the other bits I was curious about.
Cold.
Which bit? Yes, it's cold, wet. I don't think I like the ocean anymore.
No.
Eh,
Dirk does not like to ponder what is beyond the darkness of that abyss.
Ooh,
okay.
it's just a lot more
Little more.
fish.
It's a
There,
little.
we didn't get much time down there as we were attacked by more of those Kuatoans, but Dirk did see there was a crashed ship down there. I didn't really get time to mention it, but
Yes, I see. And I'm like pointing to the band. I'm like, I see you got a new shiny trophy now.
I did. It fits slightly better now than it did when we left, but
You
I
think
saw
we can
you
pick out-
holding on for dear life with that.
What was? Is this a new band?
you did not see Dirk with it when they left. No, it is like a golden band that sits around his head and like dangles with like shiny jewels around like 3 ends of it.
Where did I mean? I don't. Where did you find that? I mean,
I
do you
found
know
it at
what
the bottom of
is?
the sea, among the Kuatoan.
Whoa.
There was a wreckage, a ship. It I didn't process it as clearly then, but I now realize it must have something to do with that brain. It didn't look of this world.
There are also these weird
Well,
necklaces. with eyes on them.
would you mind if I looked at the band?
It's fine. It seems to fit just fine now. It's good. It doesn't need
You
sizing.
sure?
I appreciate it.
It
Cool.
might be magical.
I think it is.
I'm-
Since it's shrunk.
I'm
Oh, no.
heavily believing it to be magical, yes. Based on the way it resized upon my head, that just seems logical.
Yes, I don't think that's normal.
Right, so it might do something.
Yeah, it most likely probably does something, yes.
Would you like to know what?
I have my assumptions currently rambling around in my head. It's hard to piece together, but you watch as he like thinks heavily for a moment with like he's like tugging on his long beard, like actually physically
Wow.
tugging on it as he does.
Just wringing it out.
I suppose it could only be and then he like narrows his eyes and then peers at you. No, Dirk thinks he'll hold on to this.
I simply just would need 11 minutes with it. That's it. And then you would get
how
it
does
back
Dirk
without
know
any.
you'd give this back to me?
Dirk, when have I not given you? I gave you your owl feather hat back.
It's
I
not-
never kept it.
It's not a wise decision to make future plans based off of what hasn't happened yet. Things can always
Dirk-
change.
You're so eloquent
Dick,
now.
are you okay? That
So
thing
you
makes your
shouldn't
brain
make
think anymore?
future plans about me stealing when I haven't stolen.
Make a persuasion check.
I was gonna say,
Guys,
I
I think I might
he
know
may
what
have
the
done-
band is.
I don't know. He's a.
That
He's
was
a
a-
funny.
That was a 19,
Oh,
and I have a 0
eloquent.
charisma, so 19.
Based off of the company.
You win so many persuasion rolls.
I
Yeah,
can see the logic in your words, Cole. It's unsettling. And he takes it
having a
off
raid.
and hands it to you.
I will take 10 minutes.
Hey,
and
Star
I
DM,
will
thank you
cast
for the raid.
Identify.
I greatly appreciate it.
Or 11 minutes.
Oh, we got raided.
Welcome, party of
raid.
12.
Oh, marvelous.
We're just getting started here tonight.
Oh, I must possess a child.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Possess? You
We're at
mean?
20 watchers.
Pipski
Oh,
and
yes,
Star
Jesus,
DM.
sorry.
Yeah,
Temptation
I'm like,
to
you must
possess
possess a child. That's
Check out
what?
Star DM. Thanks for the
Turns out
follow.
Bailey's a
Thomas
demon.
Vox, you too. Go ahead and check out that new Seymour hype emote down in the chat. If you want to spend the time to start doing identify on it, you can take that
Yes,
time
I will
process, Cole.
take 11 minutes to cast Identify to figure out what this band is.
But nonetheless, Dirk was saying, I do believe I saw some sort of ship,
Yes. do you
not
think we
of
should check it
this
out?
realm or any land Dirk's seen, but the ship was big and, well, bigger than Dirk. Dirk doesn't really know how big. Maybe like 6 Dirks. No, probably more than that. Like 10 Dirks.
10 Dirks. Okay.
Probably bigger than that. Dirk is seeming to have a lot
11
less of a
Dirks?
grasp on the size of this ship, seemingly
Could
now.
it be 12 and a half Dirks?
Derek, I must commend you for inventing a new
Yes.
system of measurement using yourself.
Now, are we using Dirks as
Yes,
in
further.
mass, like volume of Dirk, or length of Dirk? Are we using Dirk units to measure the length of it and width? Or is
Well-
it more so like...
When you want length, I've been using lying Dirks, like my length while lying down.
Now, of course, it'd be foolish to do
Standing
stand
Dirks
up.
for height.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't be silly.
Have you ever measured anything with the length of your beard?
That is a smaller form of measurement that Dirk has used in the past. Yes, like two beards equal 1 Dirk, and
Dirk beards.
1 Dirk equals 2 beards.
Two beards in
It
one
works.
Dirk?
Who else do you use
How
the form
long
of?
is
Dirk beard.
Jesus. I know your beard is long, but wouldn't think two beards be 1 Dirk? Maybe 3 beards? 3 beards?
I feel like you all have glossed past the fact that I said there's an ancient out of this world
Yeah.
ship underneath the water there.
No,
Yes,
we haven't.
I thought we were just gonna go back
Dirk
for
is
it.
so focused today, guys. Like, I mean, I didn't say anything. I'm casting.
Brain?
I know.
Like,
It is slowly
I'm
fading.
more
You watch as
surprised.
his eyes are starting to become a little bit more glossed over as this like 10-minute period passes.
So, Dirk, you think we should check out this shipwreck then? Yes.
Maybe not to.
Dirk doesn't really care what you do now.
I'm out of soup. I would prefer to go and
We
restock
all
before
a
we
bit
go.
tapped today. Perhaps tomorrow, right before we set out.
Perhaps.
Gopa walks up to you all now at this point, and he like looks up at you all, and you just hear him talk.
Siri, a little help? Oh no.
Where's Ava? Where's Ava?
Yeah.
Huh?
Does Ava
Yeah.
have a spare
I
spell
zoned
slot?
out. What is it? Oh, put my hands to my head and I'm like, it's me, and I'll put my hand up. What is it? Could you respond in your brain?
I was hoping I could talk to one of you with these strange mind powers. I wanted to ask of the Kuatoans, are they alive? Dead? What's the story? You're kind of leaving us in the dark here.
What's he say? Siri. Oh.
I will repeat what you just said to my party members. Hello.
He's
she
still
said-
just
she
looking
said
on
this
eagerly
now.
like, an answer?
Yes.
Does anyone know?
I'm
Siri,
so sorry, I have a toddler.
you were there for the fight. You were there last session, Siri.
I know. I'm so sorry. There is a toddler behind me that suddenly grabbed my attention, as noted by the little voices.
that is no excuse.
I'm so sorry.
Don't mind me, just
Today's
running a
D&D
stream
time.
here.
I'm
You
sorry.
should swim the like Anakin did.
Can you repeat that, please?
Nobody got that joke.
He asked what the situation is currently, as you guys haven't told him a thing of the Kuatoans and what you've done in the
Yes!
water.
Yes.
Okay.
You've left him in a bit of the dark
Okay.
here.
So I assume she just
Yeah.
repeat. You can tell him
So-
that the Kuatoans, we believe, have been severely crippled now that their elder brain has been taken down. Big brain controlling them, not doing so anymore.
Okay, and I will tell him telepathically. So we took out the big brain that we think was controlling them, and we also killed off a bunch of the Cruatoans that were down there as well.
And this makes you think they'll back off then?
Well, I'll say aloud, we think they'll back off now, and then
You can tell him that I don't think the Kuatoans were after whatever they have. I think the brain was after whatever they have.
okay.
So I think they'll back off.
I tell him with my brain that we think they'll back off because we don't think the Cruatoans were after your things. We think the brain was after your things.
Okay, I'm still a little confused on this whole brain thing you're all mentioning, but
There was like this big brain, and like it could fight, and it could talk in people's like head like this, and like shoot energy.
are you
From-
a part of
from their
this
body.
brain?
No, I have a different brain.
Okay. But it's
Big
dead
brain
then,
theory.
for sure.
Oh, it is for sure dead.
Okay.
We even collected some of its brain mucus, I think. if I
You
remember
watch as he
correctly. Did we?
you watch as he like breaks off from you, but while you like continue to ramble in his head.
Oh yeah.
He like turns back to the group of Moacan goblins that are like standing along the beach currently. Some are tending to the wounded, some are pulling their catamaran style like sail ships back onto the beach and like putting them on like wooden racks to which they lift and push back into the village. They seem to conceal most of any signs that they are on this island from the outside. And as they do that, you watch as Gopa goes back amongst his peers and starts shouting in Undercommon, which you can't understand, but you do watch as Ava off to the side, just kind of arms crossed, is nodding along to what he says. But he seems to be addressing them currently. And you do hear, after a moment, you do hear a couple of murmurs between them, and then a large cheer throughout them. He seems to have relayed them good news, at least. That is all you can like openly tell.
Well, I think that went well.
The captain approaches you all. Did you find anything interesting under there?
Yes.
Apparently
I'll
a
hold
ship.
up the eyeball necklaces.
I said interesting, not disgusting.
Cole, can you
Dirk
look
has
at
a new
these clothes?
hat.
Dirk has a new hat.
It's not
Yes.
a hat, it's more so a band.
A band. He has a new headband.
He does, and as the captain comes over and like begins this part of the conversation, Cole, you do know, your spell does complete, and the arcane sigils like cross your vision as you peer into this like golden circlet, and you do know it to be a headband of intellect, which you can look up. But currently standing above your circle, pretty eagerly, currently like also distractingly kicking a rock, is Dirk. He is currently just looms over you, watching you the entire time you have that headband.
I will give him his headband back because I said I would.
You watch as he puts it back on immediately, and before he puts it on before even asking you what it is. And after he puts it on, you watch as it kind of like readjusts tightly to his large head, and then like it contracts, and then he looks at you. So anything interesting?
It's a headband of intellect. It makes you smarter. It magically buffs your mind.
that I suppose could have a use to Dirk. Now, if you don't mind, I have, well, taken quite a bit of mental stress through all this, so I'm gonna go lay down. And you do watch as he walks away from the circle, his ear is like bleeding profusely, but it's like dried. It's clearly been that way since since he came up above the water.
That's not from the headband, guys. That's just whatever you were doing.
But yeah, you guys are on the shore currently. The captain is. You actually can see him mulling amongst the goblins. He's quite tall, and you can see him kind of moving around amongst them, and they kind of part ways as he walks through. But a number of them actually reach up and touch his jacket as he passes through. Yeah, excuse me. Pardon me. Yes. Pardon. Okay. So what's the plan going forth here, gentlemen, ladies?
I think we all need a rest, but if we wanted to check out this ship tomorrow or try to keep lookout for these Kuatoans, that's it.
Yeah.
Because we don't know if they did leave, but definitely worth maybe taking a rest and then checking the same area tomorrow to see if they're still there.
The way I see it, the more distance we get in between us and the Children of the Knock, the better.
Well, for now we know they sailed off northeast, so we haven't seen them come back, so they're probably at Nazul. We weren't too quiet about where our destination was. They probably picked up on it.
Probably haven't reached it yet, but they're probably
but my point, they're probably going to go there, search for us, and if nothing else, maybe return. So we might just pass them if we were to head to Nazul, potentially. It might happen is all I'm saying.
Of course.
I'll be looking out for those black sails anywhere we go. I'm prepared. I don't think we've lost him outright by the time we get to Nazul, but we're about 4 days travel in, based on, well, what we've been able to do. We were a little slowed by that dead wind we encountered on the third day. I don't know how much further out we might be. Hey, thanks, Line Wander, for the subscription. Give me those Bezos bucks.
Nice.
If you guys want to set out tomorrow, I'd entirely understand. But as for now, I could use some rest too.
Well, I want to scrap that ship, man. We can get some alien cannons or something. Let's do that.
Well, we'll go tomorrow, but you might not have been here for it, Matt, but Chris specifically said everyone has nothing but low-level spell slots.
I cleared that part.
Okay, so
I was listening to the background while I get.
If nothing else is brought up to Cole, I'm just gonna go continue to work on my spell before going to bed.
Sounds about right.
No, wait.
Okay. Yes.
Can you check what this is?
What? Your mic kind
And
of
I'll
cut out.
hand you. Shoot. Can you check what this is, please? Is it something funky, like magic funky? And I'll hand him one of the
Shout out them.
Okay.
necklaces.
Cole will pull out his owl feather and pearl
The
again and
eyeball.
start casting Identify on these eyeball necklaces.
Hello.
Okay.
Which, I mean, look like an eyeball necklace, but I was asked to.
Yeah, as
Weird.
you begin to do so, you cast your spell ritually, and as your eyes kind of begin to peer over them, it's very strange because they do have some sort of magical effect to them, which you can tell via this spell. However, the material it's made out of is organic. the eye seems to move the entire time you're casting the spell, tracking your movements via both hand and mouth, just eyeing you the entire time. And the tentacles which come out from the eye and were formed into like a necklace clasp now lay out in opposite directions, no longer binding to each other. And are you just casting it on one of them?
I think I can only do one at a time. You choose one object, so yeah,
Okay.
just one of them.
Well, as you do have like the other ones laid out by Sayri, there were 4 of them. Each of their eyes continue to peer at you the entire time. However, off from the circle. Each of the eyes kind of staring at you as they lay on the ground. The identify spell does not give you any information short of a magical glow that they do give off. A sort of I will say it does give you the type of glow. It gives like a divination type of eminence to the magical aura. However, it doesn't tell you what it does.
I would honestly recommend getting rid of these. I can't tell you much aside from it involves divination magic, but it's also organic, and they all seem to be watching me. I would recommend getting rid of these as fast as we can. Something could be peering its eyes at us.
Oh no.
Sari?
Any
I-
objections?
Into a black hole.
I think she's spacing out again.
I think it's.
Well, this is still in front of everyone.
Oh,
Like,
Ah.
oh, this is all in front of me?
yeah,
Yes.
Cole didn't leave. Sayri stopped
Oh,
him.
so
you're
So
also
this
here.
is
Well, it is in that case, I can try one on and see what happens.
I mean,
I-
if you're worried about it, then yes.
I would
agree.
be very careful. Most things that are blocking identification, that should make you some worry. Those aren't done without reason.
I suppose.
think we
However,
should
I
test it.
think I might.
All I can say is they watched me as I cast that whole time, all of them.
It's
And
here. Well, I know that these were wear by the priests of the Kuotoans. Were able to do magic, and
you were also believing they were mind controlled.
yes, but the entity that they were mind controlled by is dead. So
And what if he was a pawn in a larger scheme? And what if this is connecting to a larger beast? And what if this brainwashes you? What if the brain was brainwashed by whatever's behind this? This is an unknown entity that
Yeah.
does not want to be found out.
I suppose.
I have to agree to a certain extent.
Because
with
this
Cole.
is organic. It's not made.
Mhm. Well, all I know, I suppose, is that 2 things. First is that
And
these were.
I just because we've done this, I want to cover them up with a sheet or something.
Okay, you can do that very easily. You pull out like a piece of cloth, a handkerchief, and cover them.
Chris,
Yes.
Yep.
when do we get any inclination that maybe these will do something if we attune to them?
Well, Cole knows they have a magical glow.
At this point in time, I'm
You-
gonna wash
you-
my hands of this, and you guys can experiment.
Well, Cole, what I was going to ask was if it does brainwash me, I want you to know. I think it's worth a shot for science.
We should
and
do it on the
I mean,
new
I
end,
can
so
sit
like
here,
quickly.
but again, I wouldn't recommend that tonight. Like I'm tapped.
Oh
as
no,
well.
I'm spent.
Yeah.
That's my other point. Is my suggestion is to get rid of them. If you want to further experiment, I'm not doing that tonight.
So we can
I
get
suppose
okay.
you can hold on to them, City, and I'll return to one. And if it turns out
Well, not
bad,
tonight.
I have a recipe.
Not tonight, right?
Tomorrow, I have a look
Right.
up
Okay.
now,
I want to
and I will
clarify
put them
that.
in my bag.
No,
In the whatever you wrap them up in.
I have to prepare for this.
Whatever was around, sure, a handkerchief. That's fine. That works.
Cool.
Sure.
Okay.
So it is.
You guys have plenty of cloth to wrap it up, and you do so. You conceal them for the evening. And what else are you up to? Anything else you guys want to do for the night? It is about, it's reaching into the dusk. The sun is now almost entirely over the horizon line. Just the crest of it peeking over, giving a slight illumination to the final days, or the final hours of the day.
I will read my book.
Check. Do I have? I do. Oh, marvelous. I would like to see if I could track down Seymour for a late night study.
Hey, okay, yeah, you can
another
definitely do that.
subscriber.
Bear Sacks Bro with the subscribe. Well, there's only one thing I can reply to that with, and that is a wacky tabaxi emote. A couple of them, let's be honest.
He's only appropriate.
Anyway, you can definitely find Seymour for another evening of medicine. He is going to go ahead and take.
All right.
Seymour hype looks so much better with an actual Komodo hype underneath it.
I will also say with inspiration, I checked. I had one more.
Well, my first roll of the evening and my in the first affiliate stream is a nat 20. So
Nice.
that is
So far, the rolls have been 19 and nat 20.
that is a
Oh, I should get my dice.
very
We are
easy
so
to see.
going forward.
It is actually unfailable, but go ahead and roll anyway
I
with
rolled
advantage.
terrible. I rolled an 8.
With advantage.
Oh, with advantage. Okay. That's better. I got a natural 20.
There you go.
2 nat 20s.
All right.
See, that's the perk for getting a
Affiliate.
20 on the teaching is it gives everybody, trying to learn that lesson advantage, which is a better chance for getting a nat 20 on your end, which is 2 successes. So go ahead and mark off 2 medicine successes,
Yes.
which puts you at a total
two
of 4
more
right now,
tallies.
if I'm not mistaken.
No, it puts me at 3. I've
Three,
been a very
3.
bad student.
Oh, yes, of course. Yes. That's true. It is canon that Makit has a very short attention span.
Yes.
Or
I
is
am
it-
good with my hands.
There's a lot going on.
I'm not good with book study.
But that was a very successful medicine check into the evening, and you guys do work pretty late doing this, but you'll have a couple hours before you go to bed, but that's about it. Anybody else want to do anything tonight? I think Cole said he's going to work on a spell.
Yes, now that I'm not stopped.
Okay.
And I will read my book.
Okay.
Just say sex book, because you bought multiple.
I will read the forms of the female body.
Yeah, actually say the name. What was the point of giving it?
Like, yeah.
Gargax?
If we're having lessons tonight, then I will bother Greg and see if he will continue helping teach me carpentry.
Right. I think the problem was everybody else was busy, but yeah, Greg will teach you again. I mean, again, it might be best to choose someone else because Greg doesn't speak common.
That's fair.
But
I will bother Marinus then, or maybe even our good Lithos here. If he
I
is
don't think Lithos is actually skilled in carpentry.
No.
Excuse me?
Are you?
Of course I am.
How dare you insult this artificer?
Because you're only skilled in one
course.
tool, I thought, and that was blacksmithing. The other you're like good at, but you're not actually have the skill in. Do you?
I am proficient in 5 sets of tools.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought it was blacksmithing, tinker tools, and thieves tools. I didn't know you had 5. Okay.
As well as masons and carpenters.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's an artificer.
It's like,
All devices,
Doing
man.
his job.
All devices.
You just.
I'm sorry. I do remember going through this with you, and you were like, I only have blacksmithing. The other I'm good at.
There are times where I have heard Lithos go. I have blacksmithing, and that's it.
Yeah,
I think that's because you didn't have the tools. I think it was a tool problem.
Okay.
Correct. It was a
Because
a
that
shortage
was
of dual problems.
because that was then when he started going, hey, who has tools and who's proficient in what?
Yeah. But yeah, no, that's fine. Lithos can teach you then, and we'll do it that way.
If you're not busy, Lithos.
Nah, I'm not doing anything tonight. I'll give you some teaching lessons.
You've been doing
Fine,
so much
I
work
guess.
while we've been
You're-
stationary on this ship.
You're the better teacher also, because I was doing it for other people who were like, I want to learn something this evening, and I'm like, you know what? Lithos will teach you, and he's also going to use his flash of genius because.
Oh yeah.
Why not?
It helps.
Right, that's the whole point. I get 4 of those. Like I almost never use them all.
We're also winding the day down.
Yeah. So I've just
Unless
kind
we
of
all get killed.
I've just kind of said that's
It's a regular
that's
thing.
just like what makes Lithos such a great teacher at these skills is his flash of genius. But
No, I get to cheat skill.
yeah, exactly. So go ahead and roll a
Carpenters.
carpentry would be a strength performance check, which is the confusing part of this, but like teaching is a performance check. And it's going to use your strength modifier, but I will say because you're an artificer, you can use your intelligence, of course, because it's still it's using the tools is the idea.
So just roll like normal then.
Yeah, roll an intelligence check. I mean, it's just going to use your intelligence modifier. It's not going to use the skill performance because I don't think you have performance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
No, correct. I don't have. I have -1 performance.
yeah.
Oh fuck.
But
that's
you
just
do
based
have
off
your
of your
flash of
charisma.
genius and all your other stuff.
Correct. So I add my proficiency bonus for the tool then.
Yeah, you can add your skill bonus, which we will say intelligence, since you use intelligence for all your tools.
Oh, okay. Okay, so we're getting 7 + 4 + 4 + 4 -1.
Wait, why so many +4s?
Well, so proficiency bonus ×2. Flash of genius
Why? Okay, wait. Why proficiency bonus ×2?
because it's a ability I have is I can double
Okay,
my proficiency.
this isn't using your tools though. Is what I'm trying to say. This is teaching someone carpentry, so it's not using your tools. It's just going to be an intelligence check with your performance skill if you have it, which you don't, which is actually going to give you a -1. Or no, it's not going to use your charisma. So if you're proficient in performance, you would use your proficiency. Otherwise, just do a base intelligence check.
Oh, then 11.
Okay, 11. This is going to make it a harder DC for you. I mean, you could have flash
can-
of,
but-
you
yeah,
can
you can use
flash
your flash of
yourself if
genius.
you want as well, or you can
I'm
flash
sorry,
Gargax on this check. I guess.
I'll do
Know
both.
how much you love flashing.
So
let me see.
I'll
How
make
many
it,
times
I'm
can it
sorry.
equal to
That'll make
your
it 15. I'm sorry.
What's your intelligence modifier?
+4?
+4. I'll say you have 2 charges. You can do both if you want. Yeah, you can use both your charges to.
Okay. So make my roll 15 and then add 4 to Gargax.
I get an extra +4 to mine.
Correct.
Nice.
Okay.
And I have to make an intelligence saving throw, correct?
Yeah.
All right. Nine plus 4 from you is 14. Oh no, wait, no, 13 plus the 3 from my intelligence saving throw is 16.
16 total.
Oh, wait. If you get that aura thing, Matt should get the aura thing then too,
It's for
because you'd be by
saving throws.
Gargax.
It's only for saving throws, so it only
Oh, Matt's
helps on
wasn't
the
a saving
intelligence.
throw, it
No,
was a check?
it's a check to do the
Okay.
class. It's a saving throw to learn from the class.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
Which is why I'm kind of a good teacher.
That
because I
makes
passed
Gargax a
the
good teacher as well. But
Right.
that is a success, so you can go ahead and mark off a success, Gargax.
One success for carpentry.
Okay.
It just makes you a good student / teacher because you just help everyone around you.
What does that put your total at, Gargax?
2. I'm currently trying to learn 2 things at once, so I have
Okay.
2 in 2 different things.
Gotcha.
Even though I've done a lot of schooling.
Okay. Sayri, you smell.
Yes.
I've been trying to tell you guys this whole time.
Did anybody else want to do anything? Tasare is not here. She's probably getting food. Cole, go ahead and make an
Wait,
Arcana
did I
check.
finish the book?
No, you have not finished the book.
Yep.
How long am I at?
I'll get to you. I want Cole to make an Arcana check.
Oh, okay.
I was just wanting you to know you smell.
I showered.
Did you?
27.
We don't have a
Rolled an 18.
Okay. I haven't been making you mark down anything. This is something I've been keeping on my own.
You have not, and
But
I'm fine with being in the dark.
Sayri, as everybody else works into the evening, you read your book, and as you get through the chapter on elven puberty, you get into, you wrap up the chapter of elven puberty, which does kind of end in the sort of footnote that is half elven puberty and the confusion that just comes along with it, with just like the slightly extended life from like one side of your family and so. It's a footnote where you just kind of like drag through very slowly, and as you're reading it, where did you say you're reading?
I read it in the navigator's quarters
Okay.
because it's right next door.
Yeah. And as you're reading your smut in the same room Alonzo's trying to sleep in,
No, I'm not reading
Smut.
yet.
Still Alonzo's room.
you watch as the door opens behind you and enters Meryl, who, looking around briefly with a book under his hand, or under his arm, kind of pops his head in, sees you, and then sees Alonzo in the corner, asleep, and he like ducks his head in and, oh, sorry, I didn't I didn't know anyone. I'm just looking for a quiet place to read.
I'll put a finger up to my foot. You can read in here, but you have to be quiet.
Yes, thank you. And he sits across from you on the navigator's table and opens up his book, which is it's a fairly old looking book, very plain, trim on the outside, kind of like the silver lines that run across the cover of it. No name currently, but he just sits down and begins to read as you get into your next chapter, which talks about finding hair in weird places on a fur boat. And you just begin reading that for the next few hours, which is a very short chapter, as it basically talks about you're going to find hair a lot everywhere, continuously, and in droves, but that's normal. And if it's a weird color, that's just Fey magic. It's nothing to worry about. That's just your body. And a lot of that throughout the evening. But as you sit there in the navigator's quarters, Meryl continues to read silently through the evening. You do, however, catch him glance over his book and read the I'm sorry, I'm blanking on the word.
Binding.
Thank you. The binding on your book, and you watch as he glances over his eyebrow rises questioningly, and he just like disappears over the brim of his book once more.
I don't notice. I'm engrossed.
Okay, you do so, and you continue with the Furbolg puberty chapter for some hours before it talks about dwarves and their body hair, but you start to get a little bit. It starts to get a little too graphic on the illustrations in that chapter, and you start to call it there.
Meryl
my.
looks over at the wrong diagram.
Yeah,
page.
and he does.
I remember the page. I closed the book. And I'm like, okay, I can wait for tomorrow.
Exactly. As you all turn in for the evening, there's nothing else anybody wants to do, I assume.
I'll check my plants and just go to bed.
Okay. You do check your plants, and you see they are all still there. They have been returned. There is a bite mark out of one of the aloe plants. Just like one of the leaves has this really like jagged bite mark out of it, and you can actually see like the spit out pieces of leaves, like in the dirt among the bed of the plant. But they all seem fine, and Seymour is
sorry,
tending to them currently.
It's good that they didn't bite out of the kush plant or the pepper plant.
I'm sorry for Fifi. I'm trying to teach him to come back. And he just goes through people's things and eats things.
That's no. This was the goblins, because the goblins took
Oh,
all the
thank
plants and tried to eat a lot of it, and have seemed to return things that they couldn't eat first, and a little bit of other food, but
Yeah.
You all turn in though. Anything else? Tasari, did you want to do anything this evening? Okay. As you all turn in for the evening, sleep comes to each and every one of you. The night lingers on. You all slumber. Some of you have quaint, peaceful dreams. Nothing scarring this evening, except for one of you, who, deep in the middle of their sleep, late in the evening, you find yourself in a dark abyss. Nothing anywhere around, similar to where you found yourself not days ago, but your vision now is lacking, Gargax, as your coat does not seem to light up like it did under the water. You look forward to nothingness as far as the eye can see. There's blackness everywhere. And you hear a voice ring out in your head. I hunger. Feed me. I have waited too long, but now is time. Feed me, Gargax. The time is now. Feed me. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, nice. How nice of them to
Is his aura
allow
in
me that.
effect even if he's sleeping?
Yeah, does the aura affect you? Yeah.
as long as I'm conscious.
Yeah.
Technically, I mean, in this
Good.
instance, I am, right? You know.
A
So,
lucid dream counts.
12.
Okay. As you linger in this dark, deep abyss, you feel something within your chest cramp, and a pain suddenly lurches through your chest as something bounds atop you, and your eyes jolt open to see a tiny blue pseudo-dragon bouncing on your chest, his eyes looking deep within yours, and you hear a voice go, "Feed me."
Apologies. We're a little tight on food at the ship right now, but if you wanted a snack, you could have just asked. That was a bit much.
Is it not feeding time?
Yeah. Okay, let's go. All right. And I'll get up out of my bed, wander to the kitchen at like 3 a.m.
No, it is actually morning as he does this. He has woken you up, and you can hear the birds calling overhead. It is
All right,
about
cool.
time to feed Bell,
Yeah.
which I mean,
let's,
you know, he doesn't. He hasn't like I urged for food very often, but he has liked a meal every time you have early in the morning, and he seems to have woken you up at your usual hour.
Good job. Thanks, little buddy. You little pet.
You will also note that this is the first time you've heard him speak to you, not addressed directly. The first time he actually talked was when you asked him that question, and he seemed to stammer through his words. This is his first time addressing you fully.
I have noted that, indeed. Let's go get you a snack. Yes. Maybe a little treat or something.
He like waddles after you throughout the deck, and you watch as who wasn't seemingly awake, but as you get up and like walk out the room, just a singular eye pops open from Verth, and he stands up
Yeah.
and follows,
I was about to go,
squeezes through
"Verth?"
the door as well. Which you
Come on
can
now.
see now on the door frame. There is like a gradual wearing that has happened on the door, where like two sides of the door frame are like slightly bulged and wider.
Only
Just
for
at
the
Verth
scaled
height.
room. Only for the scaled room. Anyways, I will stop by the kitchen and find some grub.
Okay, there you all have awoken as well, as Gargax walks in with his pseudo dragon and Drake in tow.
Makit,
Oh. Yes.
do we have anything on the menu today?
Yep. The usual. We'll need to make another stop at some point. So it's breakfast is a little bland. But oh. We did catch some fresh fish this morning. What's it? One of the brothers got lucky this time. So we'll have that
Good.
as well. What's up? Sorry, spent a little too long studying. Kinda tired.
That's fine. You like fish? I look down at little Bell.
What is this?
I would enjoy a fish.
Do
What we've
I
got.
hear this?
You do not hear this. This is all in Gargax's head.
I do speak to him out loud, though.
Yes.
because It's just what
Oh.
I do.
Yes.
All right, we'll take some fish.
Okay. Well, that one eats.
Yes, they both have before. You've seen it. This is
And I do kind of. I guess I was a bit on autopilot at the time.
yeah,
Do you need extra food? No.
just a little bit.
Oh, okay. I thought, does he like it raw or cooked?
I look at him. Raw cook.
I would like a fish.
You would like a fish.
Okay.
Whatever makes it easier for you, Makit. I'm sure we will do well.
I'll just take a little slice off here. Here you go. I've got an overfilled pot right now. So here,
Right.
just slap it in your hand.
It's gone in like an instant. Oh, you're giving it to Gargax?
I'm giving it to Gargax because I don't know what to do with this one.
And I will give it to Bell.
And as you do, you watch in like one bite, he like pulls it down his throat, and it's like gone in his gullet.
Okay.
Satisfactory.
That's good to know. All right.
Okay. Jesus, our crew gets bigger and bigger now.
Yeah, is it bigger or is it just talking? Is it noticeably
It
larger?
is actually visibly bigger since the first time you have met Verth. I'm sorry, Verth. Bell. Not incredibly, but he is filled out significantly.
Like half a dark beard or like a quarter of a dark beard? Like what measurements
Well,
are
a
we
dark
dealing
beard
with
very
here?
big. I think.
That is
What kind
actually
of measurements are we?
his horns are about a quarter of a dirk beard right now, which before they
okay,
were like
okay.
snubs, like probably like a dirk tusk. which you know to be 1/8 of a Dirk beard.
Yep.
Oh, what am I looking
Cole
at?
might have been casting Identify, but he observes a lot and now has memorized the length.
Of a
He's-
Dirk beard and a Dirk.
Well, he's probably like, Dirk's beard is 72 centimeters. And just is like, that's the measurement we're working with.
That's the
Is it
measurement.
easily
the crew
divisible into fractions? No. But will I do it anyways?
He has a
Yes.
6-foot beard.
I mean, that's actually pretty accurate. He's got a couple. He's got like
He's a big dude.
he's got like a 4-foot, 5-foot beard. So yeah.
gets.
Um.
But so we wanted to check out this boat, it sounded like was the plan for today.
True.
I suppose. Oh, I was going to.
Well, I guess also see if the Kuatoans are still there.
Also a good idea.
Garagax, since you're here, I have a favor to ask.
Of course.
Cole has got me a bit worried about this icing, but I think it will better the crew if it actually does help, since we have 4. Can you watch me while I attune? If I make any visible changes, tell me to snap out of it or get someone who can.
I will
Yeah.
slap you.
I mean, I imagine we'll all watch. 'Cause
Cole,
I can
as
do a
you guys are
presentation.
having breakfast here this morning, a voice rings in the back of your mind now. Distant, but clear. It grades on your mind with each word, but you listen. Attention! We saw your ship the other day. It was being pursued. Please return that you're all right. This is Trampius, by the way.
What the heck?
knowing that I can just think this. Hello, Chirpius. Good morning. Everything's fine. We managed to hide for now. It's about 25 words.
Yes. And a moment passes. You kind of brace yourself for another incoming message. And as you all around the table watch, you kind of watch as Cole like clutches the edge of the table for a brief moment. And then nothing comes back after.
Well,
Good.
Oh, are you
Until,
Yes.
okay,
oh god.
What's wrong?
this is good. We are nearby if you wish to rendezvous. This is Trampius, by the way. Please respond.
If you see where the I forget how many islands was it? Like 3? Like split
Three.
into how
Four
many?
islands. We have 4 islands right now. The island where
5.
there's like a combination. 5?
Five.
All of us
because
were
they're
wrong.
big. Yeah.
We are currently in the middle of the like 5 islands split, trying to keep our ship hidden with magic means.
I will say you have not been keeping that.
Oh, we haven't?
You had it tucked away for the first day. Well, you had it hidden by magical means for the first day. Then you
Yeah.
kept it tucked away for the second, and now on the third, it was kind of out in the open as you guys sailed northeast and returned. Now you guys are still tucked back within the island,
Okay.
but not via magical means.
Okay, but we are just tucked
yeah.
in the middle of the islands.
Cool.
There are somewhat peaceful goblins that speak. Well, goblin, we don't understand them though.
Cole, are you okay?
Okay, another moment
Yes,
passes.
Chirpius is just in my brain, so like 1 minute.
Oh,
Another
it looked like
moment
you were touching
passes.
on a bone. Eh,
We're all just staring at Cole.
I-
like,
Okay, well,
Yeah.
keep an eye out. See you soon. Stay in touch. Chirpius, by the way.
Yes.
You look like,
We'll see
you
you
look
soon.
like Sari at the Elder Brain. It's on the brink of passing out. You sure?
Do you remember Chirpius?
I do. I was there.
Funny
Now
sound.
imagine
Yes.
that, but it's stuck in your brain. The sound has nowhere to escape.
Oh,
But he's so
I
loud.
bet it snuck up on you too.
it's like
Sayri, I
I
imagine that's everyone's experience when you send them a message.
What are you talking about?
I imagine it gets pretty grating if you have somebody rambling inside of your head.
Well, I mean, Razdan wasn't too keen on your late night messages.
I don't send him late night messages.
We had this discussion at the store because you were kept checking in on a package, and he was like, "Oh yeah, it's you." The voice in my head from the middle of the night.
Visited him once.
No, she actually visited him personally that time. It wasn't a voice in his head.
Ah,
Even worse.
Yeah.
even more intrusive.
Anyway,
Yes.
It's just a
Anybody
loud,
doing
loud
anything?
volume in but they saw that we were being pursued and said they were nearby, so I told them if they wanted to stop by that we were hidden here and that there are semi-peaceful goblins here.
Okay. So we should hang back and rendezvous here?
Well,
On my
they're
phone
on
now.
a flying bird, so I don't imagine
Oh,
it'll take them that long since they said they saw us the other day.
That's true.
so, geez, I suppose we'll wait a bit for them.
Let's go check out the ship and see if they're back by the time we're done.
Well, I mean, gotta cast
Okay.
water breathing anyways. This will take a little bit.
Of course, of
Yes. And I will attune to one of the eyeball necklaces.
Oh yeah, I will hand that to
I
you.
will stare at
Also-
McKeet intently,
I'll
will
stare right back. but I
trying to
will-
judge his character as he does so.
Oh,
Yes. I'll stare right
Which
back.
I'm
If
noticeably
you see
bad at.
anything wrong.
okay, as soon as you put the necklace on, or you move the two ends of this like long tentacles to around your neck, you watch as it suddenly suctions to your neck and they clasp on the back of your neck.
Best of
I slap McKeet. Stop it!
haven't even started yet. Bobata!
You told me to slap you if anything went wrong. That seemed like not great. So
No, I think it's just part of this process, the creepy process.
most of the time that doesn't happen.
I don't want to put it.
Yeah, I'm starting to have second thoughts, but here we are. Let's keep going.
Oh,
It's almost like we all
McKeet, roll
tried
an
to-
Arcana
No.
check.
The wizard
Oh.
didn't recommend we didn't do
Pablo,
this.
Okay. Oh, that's a terrible roll.
Time guy.
oh no.
Hold on. Let's see here. That's a 4.
Okay.
Time to kill our chef.
I mean, it's on
Wait,
your
no,
neck.
is it a save? Oh, it's an ability check. It's
The
not
eye
a
moves
save.
around. You don't feel any different. It just got you watch as the eye just kind of hurriedly darts to all the surrounding people who are looking at you pretty concerned right now.
Yes. I tell the eye to look that way.
I mean, it doesn't.
Yep, I figured as much.
It just keeps like looking around.
Let's see here. I'll close. I'm closing my eyes. Don't slap me now. I'm going to close my eyes and see if I see anything. Nothing?
You currently do not.
Oh, okay. I suppose we'll go underwater and see if it works there.
Okay, you start to
Are you
walk
sure
into
you
the.
don't want to take it off before?
You start to
What's that?
you start to walk into the water, and as you descend beneath the sea, the eye stays open and keeps looking around, but nothing changes.
That looks even weirder underwater. All right. I don't feel any difference. I don't have any different thoughts except
Insight
just a
check.
bad idea. But yeah, go ahead. insight check me.
I don't know if I believe you or not, but I'm
I
also
don't know,
bad
I
at
believe
insight,
myself.
so I probably will. Oh,
Yeah.
that would be good.
Yeah, I just I have second
is-
thoughts, but that's about it.
An 18 minus 1 for a 17.
He doesn't seem to feel any different from what you can tell.
Alrighty.
All
Okay.
right.
Put my
Let's get
machine
going.
level.
I'll check on it. I'll check on its status at some other time.
But this is the only one that was put on. The other 3 are left underneath the.
I'm.
Mm-hmm.
I was supposed to put on as well.
What?
I might have been cut off when my Wi-Fi
Yeah,
was
you were
going
cut off.
down.
Are you
Yeah,
putting
I'm still
one
coming
on
in
as
and
well?
out with it. I would have put one on when he put one on, so I don't think I could have stopped it from.
Well,
collapsing
no,
onto my
you
neck.
put one on now because I'm not gonna fucking go back in time because it's simply
Oh, yeah,
you
no,
put
that's
one
fine,
on
that's
now, and
I get
you
ready
do
to
the same
slap
thing happens.
Sari.
It clasps around your neck and
Oh.
looks around. What are you doing, Sari?
I poked the eye.
You poke it.
I will close my eyes and see if anything happens. Can I perceive anything?
Okay. When you close your eyes, you see Makit looking at you. Or no, you see yourself with your eyes closed from where Makit was standing.
Oh,
Oh!
handy.
You saw her. I slap her.
Because she said, "Oh, slap her!"
Okay, everybody roll to slap Sayri. I assume you're all circled around her with your hand
Her
ready.
eyes are closed. You can't see it coming.
So advantage.
Oh,
You know what?
you started me. I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Yes. Okay, and I open my eyes. Okay, don't hit me! Don't hit me! Don't hit me! I'm fine! I'm fine!
Okay, okay.
Okay, so when I closed my eyes, I saw me from where you are, and I'll point at you back because you're pointing at me. Yeah, right there. No, you close your eyes. Look, then I'm facing you.
Oh,
It's you.
I see me pointing at you, pointing at me.
Yeah. Wait,
Okay.
keep your eyes closed, and I close my eyes. Does it still work?
Sorry. When both your eyes are closed, it does not.
Oh,
Has to have
that
a
is useful.
moment. Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay. Well, I suppose
Time
us
to
that
trust these blindly, of course, right?
Well, Chirpius was the one who knew legend lore. You can ask him if he's willing to cast it again, but it's not a cheap spell.
Also, he's not.
Eh,
here, so.
how much does it cost?
He's on his way.
Mhm.
Don't suppose you know. Well, I'll ask him when how
I mean,
much it
off
costs.
the top of my head, no, because it's not on my spell list. But it's not a cheap spell, and it consumes the material.
Oh, it's material, not gold. Eh.
It's ivory, yes. If that's what you, it's ivory.
Oh. Eh.
Like 200
Sure.
gold's worth of ivory the spell costs.
Oh,
Which
whoa.
Cole has been looking into it, so Cole would know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just was off my head. I wasn't know, but definitely a spell I'm looking for, but not one I know.
Okay.
So I don't have any ivory personally.
I think this is worth for the rest of the crew to know where we are. So yes, I'll reimburse Chirpius. So when he gets here for the rest.
Well, again, I don't
I mean-
even know. I don't know if he
He might
has
have none.
that. I'm completely speaking hypothetically here.
And I'm speaking hypothetically that if he does have it, I'll pay him.
Understood.
To the ship, then,
But-
I suppose.
But in the meantime, this can be used very well.
What are you guys discussing in here? The captain pushes open the door.
Captain!
Oh, we're just blindly
oh.
trusting.
Oh,
random
Sayri's in here.
artifacts
I
to
have
these
something to do upstairs. And he leaves.
No, you don't. Get back.
Oh,
Understood,
okay.
Captain.
No,
Yeah.
you don't. No, you don't.
I
Captain.
was lying. You're right.
Yep. I'll take. I'll unpluck the necklace. Try these. Try these.
necklace?
When you go
Yeah, he's
to
not-
unpluck the necklace, you can't get it off.
Oh,
Try. Oh
I
no.
have two more. We have.
I
two
slapped
more.
McKee.
Oh, ouch! Where'd you stop that?
The captain
The other
slaps
bit I was
McKeet as
waiting
well.
for.
Why are we doing this?
He told me to slap him anytime he did something weird.
Okay.
He's touching the necklace.
Is this going forward with any of you? Because my hand could get red really quick.
It's mostly McKee
no.
and Sayri because they put
Oh
on
no,
the
no, you
necklace.
don't need to hit me. I didn't ask
Don't
for that.
hit us.
It's
She's
mostly
okay.
the children.
You watch as the captain is like really eyeing Sayri right now. Like,
Sari, can you get your necklace off?
I will try to.
you
I
cannot.
cannot. I will cast Dispel Magic as I try to take it off.
Okay. What level are you casting Dispel Magic at?
My highest one is 3rd.
Someone to me, I was like 5th level. Like, what?
Go ahead and roll a spellcasting check.
Oh.
With your charisma modifier.
Mm-hmm.
Whoosh. Oh, that's not good. 12.
Does not come off.
Take it off either.
Well, it seems we're linked.
Nice job, guys.
Well, this
fun
is
with that.
why I said we shouldn't mess with things we don't understand.
This is not too bad.
But isn't that what experience?
Yeah.
You don't know what
Yeah.
else it does. Right now, you know it lets you see through each other's eyes. You don't know what the other foot is, because clearly it's
Wait.
something that
Wait
it
a minute.
won't let you remove.
Wait a minute. Okay. You know what? I have an idea. And I'm going to go into the kitchen and grab a very shiny packet of smelling salts and break it under my nose for greater restoration.
Don't know if this is an ailment.
It's here. I can remove a curse.
I also don't
including
know what
one.
things are.
Yeah.
It's not a spell I've ever used.
Yeah, I can remove a curse, including a target's attunement curse to cursed magic item.
Not attuned. We just put it on.
You guys.
But it's still it's some kind of magic item, organic
Yeah,
thing.
we're losing
Yes,
track
if it's
of
a
the
curse, it's a curse. It's a
As
just. Oh,
as you do so,
Stop it.
McKeet,
Rot.
the smelling salts enter your nose, and the magic energy that comes out with them kind of drifts around his face. You all watch this, and you watch as the tentacled eye drops to the ground.
okay.
Oh, give me a snap.
I'm sorry.
Oh, wait.
I
Wait a second. Retcon that. Make sure to check your components, please. Where's that diamond dust worth 100 gold pieces?
It's diamond dust with a 100. I guess I never said I bought it. I suppose.
Sounds like you've got a shiny necklace for now, then.
Okay.
This not a shiny.
So I guess I grabbed the wrong salt packet.
You've got to buy your components for your spells, guys.
Okay. So
Like that's
yes.
I shouldn't have to say that. That's D&D 101.
No, no, it's fine. This is actually the first time I'm using components
Yeah.
that cost money.
Like that
So, yeah,
that's
this is
that's
interesting.
specific. Well, I mean even
Yeah.
let's be clear, not just components that cost money, guys. For instance, Ava got got the spell tongues. She picked up they picked up a ziggurat worth
Made of clay.
worth a certain amount made of clay. Like that's what the spell requires. Whenever you guys get a new spell, you need to pick up the requirements for it.
Okay.
Which, this is a good point to bring it up. Keep in mind, because there's a level coming up very soon, most likely. So make sure to be getting whatever you need in order currently. That includes telling me what your level is. So this is the first time I'm putting it out here. Level up incoming, keep that in mind.
That is
Noted.
also why Cole needed the pocket watch. While that does not get consumed by the spell, it's still the spell required a pocket watch of 1,500 gold. So that was a spell component. That's why I was like, if we could stay, I was like, I really want to get this.
That's also answers a lot of questions why when like we were in Dragon Tooth Rock and I kept asking people like anything else you want to do while we're here, there weren't that many people chiming in about spell components. You need
Yes.
to make sure to get your spell components.
I
Okay.
picked up spell
Good stuff right now.
At least I mean, yeah, of course it's at least the one-time ones if you don't have any spells like this where it says which the spell consumes. So for now, that necklace is still on you.
Okay.
Ava is on the boat, but she doesn't, or I'm sorry, again, they don't have any diamond powder. You can ask about diamonds, but creating diamond dust is actually quite hard.
Yes.
I know that they have a jeweler's kit, and I know they're good with jewelry.
Diamond
And I
is
know you-
specifically hard to make into a dust.
Yeah,
So, like,
I know.
it's a
I
check.
just don't. I was like, I don't know what the requirement would be if it was a specific thing they would need to get, but I just
Okay.
know that much. I remember they're good with jewelry.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kind of
I would say I know. So I would just say that was a salt packet. What I needed, it instead, I forgot to buy at Dragon's Tooth Rock. So, all right, Sadie, we're just that much closer, I guess.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, I can also try to
Hold
help.
on.
Do you know something?
Well, I can try to dispel magic at a higher level. See if that helps. We know it did help with the mind control.
Yes, please.
But I will cast dispel magic at 4th level on Makit's necklace.
Go ahead and
Do
roll.
it.
All right. It's just plus my intelligence, right? Dirty 20.
Woohoo!
You cast the spell. Seems to have no effect.
Oh, this is a bad
All
one.
right.
This
Well,
is good.
I
It's
don't
not
think that it will work. I think we'll need to get your
Yeah.
components. I mean,
It looks like you guys have got some shiny new necklaces for the time being.
All right. Yes, I need to
Did anybody? Why did we put on the strange necklaces that look like tentacled, one-eyed monsters?
I
Uh,
suggested not to, but they decided to not listen to the magic purser and go with their gut.
Chris,
Dirk actually really wouldn't have recommended it either. You watch as Dirk kind of like lumbers in behind with his circlet firmly fixed around his head. It seems like an entirely illogical move as far as Dirk's concerned.
Big
But
words.
nobody listens to Dirk, and you watch as he like passes through the kitchen after picking up like just a cup of like coffee, and then walks out into
Dirk,
the
you might
navigator's
be
quarter.
the second smartest person on this ship.
Ouch.
You guys
I'm
can
just saying
actually
the
see
other
Dirk
smart
in the
one is
next
a
room.
+4.
You guys
Yeah,
can actually
intelligence
see
is
Dirk in
currently
the
a
next room
19.
currently, just through the doorway. He's like looking, he's like talking to Alonzo, who's like looking up at him, like really confused right now, as Dirk is like looking over various maps in the room.
For those who didn't look up the item, his intelligence score when he wears that is currently a 19. So he also has a +4 intelligence, just like Lithos.
Are you
But
kidding
Cole
me?
still has a +5. So
Just
Oh, I gotta get that from Dirk.
all right. So you're saying Dirk is
wow, you
very-
already have it.
smart.
You already have a +4.
When it be war?
No,
You'd only get to
makes-
+19. It specifically puts you to 19.
Oh,
That's it.
okay. Wasn't sure how the math worked. Never mind.
So it's
Yes.
only really helpful for stupid people.
Yep. Yeah. Okay.
So
Stupid
what
people
you're
that
saying,
need to be smart.
Cole,
Like
is
my
that
arcade fixture road.
Yes, I'm
that
listening.
what you're saying, Cole, is that pretty bands he's wearing now, it makes him incredibly smart.
I mean, I wouldn't say incredibly. I'm still smarter.
I would say incredibly.
Yeah, but you've only had this intelligence for a day. You're still young.
Right. I'm just saying comparatively.
Oh, definitely number 2.
Uh,
But yes, and you just have to wear it.
so you got a pretty crown that allows you to go to college, and I've got the squid necklace. Okay.
Well, to be
fair,
clear,
you wanted
it
to-
doesn't
To be fair.
necessarily teach him things. He's just he is better at mental capability. He's
Yes.
not like whatever I forget what language or
still
someone was
process.
trying
I
to
am-
teach him how to read something. He still
I am-
wouldn't know how to read, I don't think. You still have to teach him.
I am familiar with how increasing mental capacity here works. I was around enough smart people to know how to improve your brain. But
Dirk would just recommend you don't put on anything you find. Well, Dirk didn't follow that logic, but it worked out for Dirk.
I was about to
That,
say,
that was
it
that was
was
past
not.
that was past Dirk, not
This is
present Dirk.
new
I
there.
just want to say,
This is present Dirk.
Dirk has got like so much more intelligence, but he still talks in the third person, and I love
Oh,
it.
I love it.
It's his it's a
Look,
character.
it's hard for Dirk to break some of Dirk's habits, okay?
yes.
Dirk,
Maybe he'll get there one day.
don't change too much, Dirk.
No, please. Don't.
Yeah,
Definitely not.
don't change too
Definitely
much.
That would be very sad. But then... Anyways,
Anyways,
Anyway,
Uh,
Alonzo, you have you misremembered some things about Talon's Isle. Dirk will show you. Come here.
Oh. Bye, Alonzo.
Alonzo
This is
just
my
like closes the door with the like clearest look of help me into the navigator's quarter.
This was the best because I was like, I know that right now he wouldn't be like when I had the ringlet. I was like, I know that if I just took it right now, he wouldn't be smart enough to care. But I'm gonna give it to him because I want it to be difficult.
Dirk is
to take
very
away.
possessive. Dirk still wanted that a lot.
Yeah, I could have kept him away for 8 hours. I had suggestion.
You could have also. I mean,
that is me.
Like I
All
might
right,
have had a
well,
discussion
well-
with Dirk about this, and I'm like, Cole is going to want to identify that. Would you let him?
I let him.
And he's
I'd give
like,
it to him.
Yeah, I think I'd let him, but I'd be very.
I'm
Careful.
not trying to
Very
take
well.
anyone's magic items. I just like to know everything.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anyway,
well, I believe we have a ship to investigate for now.
Yes.
Jis.
So
I
you
suggest
guys
maybe
were
we could-
saying it was by the brain?
Oh yeah.
Well, Dirk would
'Cause-
know best, so I suggest we actually bring him along.
Well, either way, we also should keep an eye out for the Kuatoan in case
Yes.
they are still lingering around. From what it sounds like, you guys might even, I mean, they could have been under mind control themselves.
Indeed.
But
Even
if
more
that is
incentive.
the case, are we just doing this squid deal?
What's
Uh,
Marinus pulled everyone as a squid, and he was telling me
Yes.
he
Oh,
believes
yeah.
it's better and faster. So
I
he
suppose.
kind of went over the form with me. But
Yes. I suppose it depends. We can also just sail over there.
because that would be 6 of the 8 tentacles, I could probably hold you all.
you guys could take a rowboat.
Yeah.
they can tug a
We
boat
could do
along.
that as well.
Take a long time, but yes.
It would probably take a long time. Based on
Unless we get pulled.
what Alonzo and I were able to calculate based on what you all were talking about previously, is the brain was about 5 miles out. That in a rowboat would take some time. You'd need to bring some crew. It's pretty aggressive heat out there.
What
They're gonna
about
start to tire.
Dirk's raft? That had a sail.
That does have a sail. That would be a little bit
We still have that.
quicker.
Yes, we kept it with the crane. We
Oh.
brought it
It's-
onto the ship.
It's not exactly. We never really spent the time repairing it. It could use some
But hey,
patchwork
we've got some
and
we've got some
resa-
pterodactyl skin.
and re-rigging. But if you want to do that, I'm sure that would be quicker actually, and hold a number of people.
That would be faster than rowing and definitely not push us to exhaustion. I was definitely tedious rowing that thing.
I suppose we could have.
So, Lithos, do you think you could get perhaps a quick sail or anything to fix this up so it would be sailable?
Is it only
Not
missing
even
a
that
sail?
far. Well, it's just like a raft with a sail, is what it is.
Oh yeah, I have extra sailcloth.
You guys do have extra sail, extra rigging, like all that is on the ship.
It just will
but
take
it does
time.
need a lot of patching.
course.
You can see like there are holes that have been patched by Dirk pre-circlet. So like pretty crude. You can assume Bloop has helped, but like
But it was Dirk
only to a
pre-ringlet.
certain extent.
It is hard to.
The
patch it up with
the
one arm.
mast, it's a simple single mast, lateen rigged, small boat sail. It is bent. It is like completely tilted. It seems to have been like haphazardly left aloft by like Dirk holding it at times, you can only assume. So the mast would need repair, patchwork would need to be done, and a new sail would need to be fitted. Creating a sail fit would probably be like leather workers' tools, something along there.
All right.
And
Sorry.
carpenter's tool. No, I'm just the carpenter's tools the rest of the way. Unless you wanted to do something specific.
Okay. Then, Naldo, could you please work on the sail? I have some sailcloth here. I will give you some. Gargax, you come with me, and let's patch this thing up. As well as, could I get Marinus to do? Is he
Marinus is
indisposed?
Everyone's around. But then while this is happening, I would like to attempt to do a short rest to just get my spell slot back with Arcane Recover.
You have the pearl.
I don't. You never. Okay. If
No,
it
wait, I
doesn't
did.
happen in the session,
Dude.
because I said early on, I was like, are you actually giving it to me? And I didn't get an answer. But okay, I have the Pearl of Power, but that just means it's in the. That just means
You have
it's
a
in
Pearl of
Cold's
Power?
room.
I forgot
Sayri
about
gave
that.
it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I
Alright,
wasn't aware
Lithos-
that I'm not attuned to it or anything, but still, I'll use Arcane Recover. Just it's a short
What do
rest
you
while you
need?
guys do this.
Gargax, I want you to help Marinus, specifically, and start patching up. I will work on the mast with Theo, and we'll get this thing going.
All right.
Now I know it's a short rest for Arcane Recover. Does that just imply you have to focus on that though, or could it be like you could do like some other thing,
I'll allow
like teaching or something?
no, not teaching.
No, okay, because that was all I was really thinking. Like I could also then maybe use that time because I don't know what else I could do to help that wouldn't be too time consuming or.
I was
focused.
gonna say like you can do like casual things, like it's not like doing a ritual where you're gonna be interrupted if people need stuff from you. No, I'll say
but-
that confidently, but no, you can't do teaching. No.
Okay, well then I'm doing Arcane Recovery. That's what I'm
Gotcha.
doing.
While I'm patching up the boat, can I try and try and mirror with Marinus and try and learn while I'm doing it, not just
No.
working on it, but also. Okay.
No, but you can go ahead and roll the carpenter's check with advantage for patchwork.
From Marinus.
And Lithos, you can go ahead and roll one as well. And Tasare, you can go ahead and roll me a leatherworker's check, which would be dexterity for a leather worker, strength for a carpenter,
Got it.
intelligence for Lithos, obviously, because
Ooh, there we
I
go.
have
because of
advantage.
your rules. Right? Don't you use intelligence on something you're proficient with? Isn't that a rule?
Are you saying me?
Yeah, isn't that how you work?
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Yeah, okay, I
Yes,
just want
it's
to make sure.
intelligence for everything.
Is Lithos gonna flash of genius all three of us, or?
He can do it once, I will say, because it is a reaction.
Gotcha.
So he can do it to
Right.
one person. He can choose who he wants to give it to.
Gargax, what's the
Gargak.
roll?
Okay.
Well, I don't know what I rolled yet.
Yeah, you can't tell you not based off.
Yeah,
of who
you
rolled
have to
what.
pick before the roll.
I'm saying you can declare it now. I will say Gargax is the one doing the patchwork as Marinus teaches him.
Oh, it's helping him.
Yeah.
Okay. Give
So-
it to Gargax. Got need it.
Okay. And
And I
to
don't
Sare,
get to guide myself doing this.
So-
right?
Although,
you cannot guide
Right.
yourself.
Because I'm using my action to.
Yeah. To Sare,
Yeah.
you're rolling a dexterity check using your leatherworker tools proficiency. So roll, add your dex, and then add +4 for your tools.
That flash of genius, useful, huh? That's a,
What am I rolling?
that's a neat
You
ability.
did-
So
you
just
did it-
D20 plus Dex plus proficiency.
You did good. I think, right? +3 is your dex.
Yeah, like she made a roll for it. She got a 13.
Yeah.
That looks right.
Not sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, that's what
Plus 3 plus 0
Leatherworkers.
plus 4. Yep. That's what it is. I'll put my roll in. Your flash of genius is 4, correct?
Correct.
Cool.
Uh,
I got a 13 as well.
13 with the +4?
Yep.
Damn. You're rolling
yeah,
with
it was
advantage,
definitely necessary.
hmm I rolled a 2 and an 8.
Right? Ooh. I got a 3 and a 19.
hmm And I got a 1 from strength.
So
Hey, you
I
know.
will say,
A lot more than most of the crew.
okay, so fun fact. Thank you, N Surfer, for the spam in my chat.
Guys, we could be famous.
I will say, because I made you do the patchwork, Gargax, I was gonna let Marinus teach you a lesson while you did the work, essentially.
Oh, cool.
So he rolled to teach you a lesson, did horribly, so your check did not meet. So you didn't learn anything, but you have successfully and proficiently patched the work, or the
take
holes
that.
that line the bottom of this boat. Through Marinus's guidance, you're able to reseal many of the cracks that have formed across the large planks that form this once pretty nice sailboat. You can tell it's pretty expensive. You are beginning to doubt if it was purchased by the quality of the small boat sail that he has.
How many
That's
people
something
does it
to
look like
ask
we
him on a later date. But as you,
How many-
sorry, what was
could- How
that?
many people does it look like it could fit in?
It can fit 12 people.
Oh, that's a big
Comfortably?
boat.
Yes, it is. It is a small boat. It is pretty large. It is still considered a small boat sail, but like 12 people would also be constantly ducking a rigging. That's
Your mic like cut off. For me, at least.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
they
Just
cut off on me
nothing.
too.
Technical difficulties.
Let's see here.
Nope. Nothing, Chris.
No, nada. Oh no. This is the kind of quality you get on an affiliate stream.
You know what?
Yeah, man.
Now
Look
you're
at
having
those
technical
ears. Have we talked about
difficulties.
Chris's outfit?
happened out
okay.
of nowhere, too.
Fun fact, guys.
Yeah.
You don't have to keep telling me when you can't hear me. I'm talking.
I can
so
read
you
his lips.
Can hear me.
Oh,
Yeah, I know you guys can. You guys can hear me now, right?
Yeah.
Kind of, but poorly.
Yeah,
Poorly. Interesting.
you sound a
Fade
little
for
weird.
some
Okay,
reason.
wait, let him talk. Go ahead and talk, Chris.
Talk, Chris.
Okay, that's not bad.
Mhm.
Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to put headphones on. I'm realizing this is a bad idea with outfit on, but
Elfie.
I don't know how much echo the stream has been getting.
Not actually any echo.
No.
I
seem
haven't
like
heard
it.
any like people voices. No.
Really interesting. Okay, well, elf ears get concealed for now. I'm sorry, guys.
It's okay. We get the wonderful outfit.
Rebel Buffoon says, "I hear no echo."
Really? No echo? I mean, that actually makes me happy. Well, I've got a new mic coming, so. Hey.
Woo!
Yeah, I have a new mic coming. It should be here today. I don't know why it's not here yet. Let me check my phone, shall we?
Why,
Yeah, like they said like they're like will all day today on Amazon. It's like will arrive today by 10 o'clock, but it hasn't even shipped yet. It says.
God.
But
What?
they're still confident it's gonna arrive by 10 today.
8.
Whoa, that man
It's
is
8
flying.
right?
No, it doesn't even give me a date. It says will arrive today by 10 o'clock. It's like Jesus.
That's what procrastination looks like.
Do you have like the wrong time zone set in? Maybe like it thinks you're in India or something.
No. No.
I hope it doesn't think he's in India, because then I bet it would arrive in India.
Do we live by a fulfillment center? I was asked that
There's one by me.
by Bear
I'm pretty
Sex
close.
Bro. Shout out Bear Sex Bro in the chat.
I mean, there might be. I don't know if there's an Amazon one.
I don't know either. Oh well. Anyway, what about D&D? Do you guys want to play?
What is this D&D thing you're talking?
Yeah. Well, what are you guys up to?
Getting ready.
The boat checks. Yes, of course. The holes have been patched. The leatherworking check. Throughout the process of repatching a sail, you, Tasare, find yourself a little bit flustered as you find yourself competent at working with this material, this thick kind of like canvas material that is the sailcloth. It's not leather necessarily, but it is very similar and easy to work with. However, you're not sure what you're supposed to be crafting it into. Using the previous sail as a sort of layout to the new design, halfway through your process, Seymour comes and starts lining up ropes where they're supposed to go throughout the process of your creation. And as he lays out a border with ropes, you can see, I'm supposed to create a seam there where it holds the rope running through, where it can drop here and be where it can rise here, depending on something pulled here, and I need to punch a hole here. Eventually, assisted by Seymour in this process and his knowledge of ships in general, you manage to create a very competent and hole-free, unlike the last one, small boat sail.
Well, it has holes, but only the important.
The appropriate holes that it's supposed to have.
No extra holes.
Just like I like to be. I like the appropriate amount of holes I have. No more. Then something's gone awry.
Plot holes?
Anyway.
We probably can fix that.
Yeah.
Right?
That'll make...
Oh boy.
Jeez. Was that 3D printed?
No, I bought this one.
Oh, okay, no. Like that's clean. Anyway, Lithos, as you are repairing the mast, it is an easy job. As you are now in the process of repairing ship masts. This small boat sails mast is but like putting up a flagpole to you. As most of its base is still intact, it's just replacing the hardwood that runs up its mast entirely, and you can easily cut that in your workshop. You do so, and over the course of 2 hours, this entire ship is put back together and risen to the deck, where it is dropped in the water the other side. The goblins look at you with their catamarans ready to set out in this new day, confused as Gopa approaches you all.
We got Sari on board. Where did she go? Yeah, I know what? I'll close my eyes and see.
Just look down, Sari.
Sari is behind you. You see...
Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. Not used to that.
Oh, I should have closed my eyes when he closed his eyes. I don't know.
McKee's just like, damn, I'm kind of thick.
Herbal
Hmm.
Gamal.
Is that what I look like?
Damn, look at me.
Damn.
Bert Gamal.
Oh,
Oh, I'm so sorry. And I'll put my finger to my head and I'll be like, I'm right here. Yes, what is it? And it's
Nothing.
brown.
I was just saying I liked your ship.
Oh, thank you. He says he likes our ship. I say aloud.
Thanks.
Did
He doesn't understand common.
you could have borrowed one of ours if you needed it.
Oh, we could have borrowed one of your ships? And I'll say that aloud.
Yeah, but now we
Oh,
have ours fixed.
I
Well,
mean,
now we have one.
We had to
too.
fix it anyway.
The
Like,
word
we
I
really
know
did.
is boat, but yes.
But now
I-
we have another one too.
thank you. But someone on the crew had mentioned before that your boats were precious and we didn't want to break one. By
Well,
accident.
food is precious to us. We don't have many food. We can build more boats. We can't build food. That being
I mean,
said,
we
if
can
you're out
build
and you
food.
find food, yeah, feel free to bring it back for us.
Yeah, who wants to go fishing?
That's what we're setting out for right now. Hopefully, this Kuatoan problem has ceased.
I just look right at Dak when I say who wants to go fishing.
He just nods. You watch him just like duck into the jungle, just like full on Homer Simpson, just vanish.
He did not have a good time last one.
He did
This
not-
time fishing.
Not at all.
Oh no!
He's like still clutching the under his ribs where he took a harpoon.
Did you forget, Mickey? You were there.
He
You-
did a
you
lot
were-
of
you
rowing.
were actually
he did
there.
a lot of rowing
Uh,
for you,
I was a bit-
Lithos, and was
I
quite
was a bit on the verge of
exhausted.
passing out, so
You-
I don't
you-
remember too much.
We have a funny group.
But all
Yes.
right, so I believe it's gonna be myself, Gargax, Lithos, Makit, Tessare, and our local witch here.
Right. Well, the captain walks up from down the ship. If you need anyone else, please don't get them killed.
Probably Dirk. He knows
They-
where it is.
I don't know if Dirk really wants to go into the water again. I'll be honest.
Dirk. I go looking for Dirk.
You have to
in
go back on the
navigator's
ship,
quarters.
as he is, in the navigator's quarters. And there, Alonzo is like head on his hands, like, yeah, yes, no, I know. You've only been there once, but I'm sure you know it better. Yeah, I'm sure.
What?
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Stone
I
cold.
don't.
Dirk.
Yeah.
I believe you know where that ship was, correct?
5 miles out. You want to see like that direction?
Cool. Would you like to come with us to help
No.
us find it?
No, I
easier?
would not.
Why not? You're the
I
only
am
one with
useless
actual
under the water.
information on it. Well,
I mean, he just told us.
to be fair, Dirk,
I
just
got
wanna point
one
something
good
out.
hit in the last fight. And
Dirk, I just want to point something out. The first time you went into the water, you found a nice feather. The second time you went into the water, you found that nice circlet you're wearing. Who knows what we might find on this time around?
Nope, Dirk's good. I've got the circlet.
He's got 2 hats. He's done. 2 hat
Is he
Yeah.
literally wearing 2 hats? Like that
Are
would
you
be
are
like-
you
No, he
are
did-
you
he
familiar
did-
with the
Dirk-
expression "a hat on a hat"?
Dirk did
I'm
say
already-
he took the feather off, so
Yeah.
he
I'm
doesn't
already
really have the hat
um,
anymore.
No,
Okay.
he kept the hat. He likes the
Okay,
hat.
so I wasn't
It-
sure.
It was blue and gold, and he really liked the hat particularly. But they're just not together anymore. But
yeah,
he
I
still
know
has
he said
the
he
hat.
took the feather off.
I don't.
Okay, cool.
Dirk's not really in the need for anything else. I think hammer, circlet. I'm just counting my blessings at this point.
All right then.
I mean, I'm happy to go watch over my boat for you.
Yeah, you want to go fishing?
Well, that's what I asked. If you'd like to come with us.
Sorry. Sure. I mean, don't make me
I
go
figured
under.
it'd be
Is
useful because
my
you
only
know,
point.
at
It
least we
sounded
know where
like
it is.
Dirk was getting the impression heavily that you wanted me to search this ship with you.
Well, seeing as you're the only one who's seen it before, or remembers seeing it at least, I thought it'd be useful to
I'll watch
come
my
along.
boat on the surface.
Sounds good.
How's that? Yeah. Okay.
Right this way. Have a good day, Alonzo. Good charting for you.
Yes, and don't forget to make those changes we discussed.
I just grab onto Dirk's arm and start pulling him out.
No,
of the
specifically the one about the temp. One second.
and
One
the door
second.
closes. And I go meet up with everyone else.
Okay.
All right,
You drag
everyone,
Dirk along.
We have a guide. A guide
but
that will not go into the water but stay on the ship.
yes, thank you. Dirk would like to reiterate that point.
Yes, I do not blame him at all.
Ooh, we also want to take some crew to fill out the rest of this little sailboat.
There's a lot of us
Do
already
we
here.
need all 50 or 12 or whatever?
I will
Yeah.
say Dirk takes 2 of the spots. It's only fair if he's going to make a character that's 9 feet.
It's fair.
Yes,
That's fair.
I think he's like 300 pounds or something.
He's a big boy.
Yes.
He is big boy.
Big.
Do we need all? You said it seats 12, yeah? Do we need
So
all
we're
12
taking up
man it?
7 seats. Well, no, it was just Dirk and
Yeah.
Loop before.
I don't think we need any more than.
Again, Lithos carries baggage with him wherever he goes. By
Yeah,
that, I
there's
mean
a
a giant.
doggo.
Oh, Thiel, which he's probably
Oh.
going to leave Thiel behind, I guess.
Oh no, dog's not coming.
Yeah.
No way, dogs does not come on small
So
boats.
yeah, I mean, we could take like 2 more if we just wanted them to fish or something. Well, I guess Dirk's taking 2. You said
Yes,
right?
yeah.
Like taking 2 people
No,
or just
Dirk
2
takes
slots?
two.
He
Spot.
is 2 people. He's big.
Okay, right. So 7 slots are full. No,
yeah.
8. Sorry.
Yeah.
Dirk would like to
Uh,
remind people it would be foolish to not leave space to bring anything back. I'd like to remind Lithos he's looking for magical
Yeah,
cannons.
that's why.
Ooh,
I'm
that's a
saying,
good
like,
point.
That's why I'm saying, like, at most 2 other people that might be able to fish or just
Yes.
help. Because I don't necessarily want to leave Dirk by himself either.
I'm solely
That-
just going
that
to start
sounds good.
using Dirk as like an example of voice of reason.
And you
Great.
can now.
Became that? Just like in
great.
general?
Well, no, he
I love
found it. Chris
I know, I
doesn't
mean, just
give anything.
No, I said he became that. He became
Oh.
the voice of reason.
Oh, yeah,
for-
yeah.
I heard
yeah.
he gave.
For
I heard he
now.
gave, and I was like,
Okay.
Chris
He-
doesn't give
yeah,
anything. He
can
puts
now.
stuff in the world, and you find it.
He
Yeah.
he
absolutely.
rolled a nat 20. He's the one who rolled a nat 20 when they were all like, "I want to search around the area." So not only did he find that, he like looks up and sees the ship in front of him. And then they're all like,
Lucky.
"Let's get the fuck out of here."
Yeah.
Cuz the circlet
Alright.
hadn't taken effect yet.
Yeah. Uh,
Right. Let's get going then.
yes.
Okay. You watch as Dirk just like lifts up the boat from the crate where you guys had like had it on the shore and just like puts it in the northern shore.
We get on.
We roll.
Yeah, but just
Or row.
taking us and Dirk. No anyone else? Does
I mean,
Dirk know how to fish?
Nope.
Dirk,
Dirk, do you know how to fish?
I mean, I could probably figure it out now.
It is.
I do know how to fish. I mean, I'm kidding. I'm quite competent at
All right.
spearfishing, particularly.
And you have all the means to do that?
I have harpoons, yeah.
Perfect. While we're underneath, you can do some fishing for the crew.
Okay. I'm not.
Yes.
I can swim. That's fine. Probably. I'm kidding. I'm
You can
kidding.
you can breathe water alternatively.
I'm just gonna get on the fucking boat.
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I'm on.
I'm already
Same.
here.
Yep.
Let's go.
Earth climbs up. I'm just kidding.
Dirk kind of takes the lead here, as this is his boat, and he begins to push the entire thing. As you guys all climb in, he pushes it like as far as he can out on the shore. As he is pretty tall, you watch as he gets down to about his waist height before he tilts the boat entirely and pulls himself aboard.
Ooh,
Yeah, you
I
guys
think I
all
only
kinda
have to-
swing.
I think I only have to do this for myself, but I'll give myself dark vision for 8 hours by casting dark vision.
Okay.
I think Lithos has his own way with goggles.
Yeah.
Correct.
So
Okay, you guys head off. How are you guys getting there? Who's doing what? Dirk knows the direction. So I mean,
yeah.
if somebody wants
So
to
do
make
we,
a
since it was
survival
by the
check,
brain. Like we
if
also
somebody's
went
more
over there.
competent with survival, they can chime
Also,
in. Otherwise, Dirk
to be
can't make it if you want.
So maybe you didn't know this, Gargax, but you came on every single voyage.
Yes,
so
that
you
is
have
true.
actually been there more often than anyone else.
That is true.
I will start leading everyone's way then.
Yeah.
It's over this way.
That's why it's kind of funny for you to go to Dirk. Like,
Yes.
can you show us where it is? It's like, you
I
showed
was like,
me
maybe
where
you
it
didn't
was.
realize Chris did go, well, Gargax is literally the ocean guy, so he's going to go with you every time.
He's like, you got, like, half of you are caught out without Gargax. So you're going to lug him around even if he doesn't want to.
Pretty much. That's all
So
his
you've
idea.
been everywhere.
Gargax actually helps a lot more, even just with other
You
people
just had some weird memory thing going on.
Yeah, I was a little distracted.
Elder Brain might
Um,
have muddled some things.
So I will say, oh, he's already actually updated his intelligence to 19 for me on his character sheet. Good. Yeah, we had like a full discussion about like how smart does does Dirk like know things he doesn't anymore? It's like, no, but he can figure them out now. Like, he's gonna have a better time remembering things when he comes across them. What?
Right?
Huh?
That was
What?
That was Sari.
Sari, and maybe it's because of the child
It was
obtained.
in the background. It wasn't me.
Okay.
Yeah, so Dirk is okay with like doing the survival check, but if somebody's more competent or wants to help him,
No, but I'll keep an eye out.
or he'll
for fish
help
people.
somebody if they want to do it, is what I mean, if somebody's more
I'm not good
competent.
at survival, but I'll keep an eye out for fish people.
Okay.
Same. I think Naldo might be of the best here, maybe.
I think the best person to ask is Naldo.
Naldo, are you good at survival checks?
I have 20 wisdom.
True. Yeah, that is true.
I'm
so,
not proficient
but-
in survival.
but you get like a +5 in it. You can still probably
beats
help.
me.
Yeah.
That's
You
more
can
than
help.
us.
You
Beats
can
minus
definitely.
one from me.
Yeah, you definitely can help him. So it actually beats him with his proficiency. So you can actually take the role with his help.
So you get advantage.
Roll a survival check
Can I try and
with advantage.
while I'm
Try to
doing
learn.
it?
Calm
off.
down, bud. Like, chill.
I just want to learn, man.
It's like you have to be in class for like at least an hour, probably more. Probably
Yes.
more.
Which you guys are going to be sailing for quite some time, but
can I learn in this 6-second process or like whatever?
survival check whenever you get a chance.
Who?
Tasare, you
Advantage.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
with
Chris
advantage.
did say you with Dirk's help.
Natural
Natural
20.
I
Oh.
hate you so much.
25.
Okay. Between the two of them, you guys head off in the northeastern bearing as Dirk kind of leans the small boat sail slightly to the right as he kind of crouches on the bow of the ship by the mast. He holds on and the ship leans as Tasare pulls hard on the rigging, which pulls the sail tight on the left side, and as the wind rushes into it, currently at your backs, the ship, or the boat, begins to tilt to the left as a sort of counterweight to Dirk as you guys head evenly through the waters, coursing northeast for about an hour. Cole, did you roll a perception check for me?
No, I was just waiting for you to get the survival.
Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
I'd like to make a separate one as well, Chris.
Yeah, go ahead and roll. You can roll 7. I'll allow 2 people too.
That sucked.
What if every now
I got
and then,
a 24. 17
14.
plus 7.
what's the distance from the
Guys,
side of
my
the boat to the
rolls.
water?
Sorry.
I just want to
what's-
point out, since we've had a bunch of nat 20s, my rolls have gone 19, 18, 17.
What was your question? I'm sorry, Gargax.
What's the distance from the edge of the boat to the water?
On this boat, you guys are
Mhm.
at it. Like you guys are
Got
on.
it.
It's a small
Every
boat.
now and then, I'll plop my face underneath and see what I can see.
Okay. You do that once. Go ahead and roll a acrobatics check.
Ooh, got it.
Because water.
Mm-hmm.
He's stuffing his face in water as we're traveling on a boat, Matt.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm
16.
more just questioning why.
Okay. As you
Okay.
look beneath the water,
Comedy.
you see nothing as water splashes against your face and you course through. You look about and your vision does not seem any sort of special whatsoever.
That's what I mean.
But you don't tilt the boat and tip it over as you lean over the ledge of this sailboat. And as I described, Dirk already was precariously perching one edge of the boat, and as the wind pulled it aloft, it was quite the balance that you almost disturbed there. But also, just reread what the coat says.
Yep. I realized it halfway through. Yeah.
Cole knew. It was like submerged.
All right, fine then. I jump. I'm just kidding.
You're just
Okay.
you're just what's this Dash from the Incredibles behind the boat, just swimming.
Running.
Yeah, no, you guys course on for about an hour, and as that hour passes, Cole, you get the inclination that at this point in your travel, as this hour rounds out, and you guys get a hefty distance through. Who left? That was
Lithos.
Lithos
Must have
this
been
time.
Oh,
He'll,
Bad
he
connection.
should
yeah, he'll be right back. But as you get like this hour through, you get the bearing based on your direction, the time that you've traveled and whatnot. That you've traveled.
oh no, you cut that. Oh, you cut that again.
You've traveled about 3 miles now. I didn't cut out. No,
I
again.
heard him the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
same.
That was weird.
Maybe make sure it's yourself before interrupting. As you get through this first hour period, you realize that it's maybe about 3 miles traveled since you guys left this Moacan Goblin Island. And just as you're about to make that clear to everyone else, you hear Dirk chime in. We should be about 3 miles out now by my calculations. But Cole, as you do keep watch the entire time, what you do spot is minimal. However, far off on the horizon line, you do swear to see something pop into view. Just silhouetted by the sun overhead, you kind of just see like black markings off in the distance. But they vanish just as quick as they crest the surface as you guys coast off in the distance. As you get that first hour out and 3 miles in, Dirk looks across back to all of you. I think where we last fought the Brain and where that ship was about 5 miles out from here. We're making good time, but I'd expect at least another hour. If we can keep up this
Well,
pace, Tasare.
Yeah, we're at about 1,760 dirks away from the ship, and I did see some fish people.
I see you've adopted my measurement system. This is good. We're on
I
the same
quickly
terms.
was like 3 miles. How many feet? Divide by 9.
160 Turks.
Divided by then times 9 is how many feet we are out, and that's 3 miles.
If you want to make another check,
Yes,
Tasari,
I
you
saw
can make another
some-
survival
okay.
check if you want as well. For the second leg of the journey.
Yeah, because I saw something bob in the ocean. Oh, that time I got an
What
18,
the
so it'll
fuck,
be a
Tasari?
25. Mine'll be... Hey, mine's also 25 perception.
2 nat 20s.
Mine's not a nat 20. Mine's not a
Yay,
nat 20.
affiliate ship.
Jesus.
There have been like so many nat 20s
Let's get some.
tonight.
Let's get some
Jesus.
Seymour hype in the chat for that nat 20, guys.
Holy shit!
Hack attack. That's not a Seymour hype. You silly goose.
What are you talking about? It's the OG.
That's the Seymour hype. Trigger dip. What a good fan.
She's using weighted dice on the computer.
Yeah, she's rolling with roll 20. The algorithm just
20
loves
is a
us now.
pickle pig.
Anyway, as you guys continue into the second hour of your journey, you don't slow. Dirk, continuously like leaning back over the ledge, begins to weigh on one side of the ship, which tilts you. You watch as his back like skirts the water for brief moments, as Tasare diligently leans back, pulling on a rope to keep her aloft. You watch as her entire like knees up are currently leaned over, like passing water, as she kind of counterbalances Dirk as he sits on the other side, leaning over, dodging the boom that swings overhead. As she pulls the sail taut and like ties it in place, you guys continue at this this north by northeast bearing for about half an hour, maybe a little bit longer, about 40 minutes before Tasare, you realize this is probably that 5 mile mark. And you guys miss that 5 mile mark, and you go to the 5 mile and 1 mark, and then you're at the 5 mile and 2 mark, and then you're past the 5 mile and 3 mark. The
Naldo,
5
he's saying
mile.
we should stop.
Only you know this. We have no idea.
Correct. Because you're the survivalist making all the checks.
Are we there yet?
What, Naldo?
Yeah, sorry, you got spoke over.
Sorry.
Maybe we should stop.
Oh,
All
right.
Right. Oh, yes. Of course.
let's start furling the sail.
Dirk, like with one tug, furls the sail on the other end, and as you guys come to a stop here,
Yay. All right,
This is
I
good.
guess.
you guys slowly coast the boat around where Dirk
Yes.
ties the sail at the top, and you watch as he pulls the mast out entirely and sets it down on the side of the boat. As you know, Lithos, for you designed it, or redesigned it, repaired it. As you guys set the sail down, he looks about. Well, Dirk wishes you luck.
All right, we'll see you later, big guy.
I'm just now realizing you've left me alone out here.
That is
Yes.
exactly what we're doing.
I brought it up, but it got looked over and we kept going.
You can. Cinnabon can stay with you.
This circlet has opened Dirk's mind up to a lot of questions Dirk has to come to realization with. What a better time than alone out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh,
Yes,
I'm sure you'll do
you.
some good
Well-
fishing though, for the crew.
Right,
If you,
yes,
if you would
fishing,
I mean, I
fishing.
could give you a book if you want something to read.
You brought the book on
I-
the raft.
Don't think Dirk can.
It's in my
read.
bag of holding,
Huh?
so it's in a pocket dimension.
Now would be a great time to figure out how to
I
do
don't
that.
know if he could
but,
read common or not. I wasn't sure.
No. Do you have any books in Jockin?
Unfortunately, I don't, because I don't know that language.
Fishing it
Oh,
is.
yeah, I
You watch as
actually
he
do.
pulls
I don't
he
know
pulls
how to
a
read it,
spear
but
off
I
his
do.
back.
All right then. Well,
good
the
luck.
ship is this way.
Well, he's no help for Cole, so I'll just leave Flint with. I'll leave my familiar. He doesn't do anything underwater. He's a fox. But yes,
he's like,
everyone's good to go down. We're just going in.
They suppose so?
Everyone
Yes.
stay
Alright.
by Gargax.
Come on. Come along, children. Everyone holding on to your kindergartner rope.
I'm really sure I told you.
All right, everyone hold hands.
All right.
We'll do a head count.
Look before you cross the stream.
Does everyone have their buddy?
You all hold hands as you descend.
We take the the parachuting circles.
Yeah.
I do know those. As you guys get into the water, you all hold hands and descend into the dark, deep abyss. You slowly
Nice.
descend through the daylight layer into what is known as the twilight zone once more. Into the darkness zone.
Do I see anything?
Perception check. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Yeah, as we're going down. I'll have Belle help me if I can.
Come on, Ocean Man.
Ocean Man.
Ocean
8 and a 7.
Well, there goes my stream. DMCA'd instantly.
10.
Just at
Hey,
the
I just
mention
said
of
the
Ocean
words.
Man.
I didn't.
That's all it takes these days.
10.
10. Okay.
Only
You
initially
gotta
it's
hum it. You gotta
2
like
hours?
hum it.
Ocean Man.
Hey, Chris.
Yep,
now you're
no.
doing it to yourself.
Yeah,
Well, there I go.
do
Good night, guys.
It's your fault.
it.
2 hours. We're gonna finish for 2
anyway.
hours.
Uh,
It's crazy.
As you guys descend down into the
2.5.
dark,
2.5.
encroaching abyss, Gargax, your coat now completely illuminated with the silver eyes which line it all over its surface. You can see clearly as you descend into the darkness, besides a couple fish which dart your way and the fog which slowly drifts in as you descend out. As you enter the twilight zone, the occasional cropping of fog enters your vision. Although it doesn't seem of this realm as you descend down deeper, you see a fish. And at first you wonder if it is of this plane, but as it crosses your friends and closer and reacts and then vanishes, you realize it is. Although creepy, you realize it's not of another realm. However, it is obscure and odd. Definitely not a fish of the daylight zone, the upper reaches of the ocean. And as you descend down past into the darkness, the fog becomes more ever present as the ethereal plane becomes visible to you, and the occasional strange serpentine mutated figure can be seen far off in the reaches of your vision and then vanish into the abyss. And soon as you descend down, after about 10 minutes of this, you do see the sediment of the ocean floor, just as a couple coral reefs creep into view at the base. You don't see any trench or any ruins where you are, but you do see the ocean floor as you touch down. No signs of any life around you, except the stray occasional fish.
As we're continuing to swim down, well, I'm starting to see the ocean floor, but I don't see a ship or anything. No trench, nothing.
Well, we should look for the ruins and start
Yes.
with an area we're familiar with.
Do I recognize any of this area from passing to and from the ruins and the ship or anything like that? Can I try and guess where we are based on
Make a
how many times I've
make a
passed through?
survival check with disadvantage.
Perfect, because it wasn't bad enough. A 2 and a 6, so that is a 1.
No. You are, like, even your 120-foot vision. Outside of that vision, you're still just surrounded by darkness. You see the occasional coral reef within it, but none that you're familiar with. as this is a vast ocean floor. You
Well-
never descended this far into it. Previously, you were maybe less than just under 5 miles out. Now you were confidently 5 miles out when you guys dropped.
Well, I can always. The whales do have echolocation, so I could always look around for us, and if we want to just get pulled until we find it. But we also do want to remember where Dirk is.
True.
You guys lose Dirk out in the ocean with his new intelligence.
With a brand new raft.
Just leave
You
us.
just
Someone,
he
remember
just
to-
could you imagine he just like thinks this
Guys.
was the plan from the start, like to repair his
Yeah.
raft, leave him out here. He just starts plotting as like he becomes the BBEG like with his intelligence.
Oh my god.
You guys have like a
really
super
cheap.
genius barbarian after you
Big
now.
bad evil guy, Matt. Come on.
Oh, okay.
It's the bad
Evil
guy.
guy.
The bad guy of a campaign is the BBEG.
The
Yeah,
end
okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god! Did someone remember to make an anchor on that?
There's no anchor on that. Nope.
Yes.
It is
It's
just a
just-
drift in the middle of the ocean.
Was I
Oh.
there when Dirk saw the ship?
No. Yes, you were. I'm sorry.
So I would have seen somewhat what
Yeah.
the ship looks like.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool.
You know, like you could recognize the entire area. You could recognize the trench if you found it. I mean, you helped them find the trench last time.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah, the trench is
So-
a good place to start.
Yes.
So do we think I should try and find the trench or the ship?
Which
Well-
would be easier.
I'm off if you want. I could polymorph. Last time we did use the whale's echolocation to start looking around.
I could try to locate something.
It's up.
I'm
Fine.
just deciding which.
I'm
would
just
probably
offering
be
my help.
closer.
That's all.
Yeah.
I'm putting all the options on the table.
If you could locate Elderbrain corpse, that is a good thing.
Not that more so as something else, not living.
They all had specific spears, those magic spears we kept
Mhm.
dealing with. They all wielded them.
Do we want to?
That's
find
also
Kuatoa?
literally what we honed on last time to find the trench.
Yes. That could work.
I'll
But
try it on
again,
the ship.
that's if they're still around. That was the Cruatoan. I don't know if they're still around or if
It's a
Yeah.
place to start. So let's go.
I will
Uh-huh.
start with. So we think I should try and find the trench first rather than the ship.
I mean, how far is your range is the question.
About
'cause-
1,000 feet.
yeah, and you think we're within that range of the ship?
I'm not sure exactly where we are. I'm not used to jumping into the water outside. I'm used to us swimming out. So
Right, but I
can-
just
I'm a bit
mean
turned
my
around.
point to be the trench is a larger thing if that's something you can try to locate.
So you did drop down last time you came down, Gargax, the last
never
few times. But the last few times, the first time you dropped down like way further into the island. You didn't come out this far. You didn't have such competent sailors and such a competent ship like to take you this far. You dropped down like almost half the way back. Like maybe a little bit longer, but like you maybe dropped like 3 miles out. The second time maybe like 4 miles out. This time you like went all the way out to where the trench is, or supposedly, or to
And
where
last
the
time-
brain was.
Last time Cole came down, he did swim for a bit as a whale. And I guess that could have been 3 or 4 miles out, but
we could do that.
I think that we can also trust Tasare's rafting skills and say we're not too far from it.
True.
So I think it's a good idea to try to locate it. If
Alright
the
then.
shark, not talking, was it? If the fish folk are close by it, we'll find it. If not, we'll know as well.
well,
So I should try and-
I mean, otherwise, was there anything that you would have seen. I guess you were fighting, so it would be hard. But that would be a stationary thing that you could try to locate.
Yeah, do I remember any
Ruins?
like stationary?
I will
thing
say you
about-
don't remember the ship. He never really pointed out the ship to anyone until you guys were swimming away. He's like, "Oh yeah, there was a
Okay.
ship back there."
Try to locate a big ruined building.
But
Or
like-
the tub of the Elder Brain.
Yes.
What objects would you have seen?
think-
A pillar
sure,
of
yeah.
some kind.
I think you
How
can
many
also
buildings are
technically
there?
do a corpse, because
Yeah, it's just a thing at that point,
Yeah.
right, guys?
I mean,
I'll try and locate the tub of the Elder Brain thingy.
Yes.
okay,
Yes.
the tub.
We can work
yeah,
backwards
okay.
from that then.
Without.
To 1,000 feet.
Okay.
Because Cole got the divination of
As
the
you
area, but
you
that
kind
was
of
it.
kneel down in the sediment while everybody while you have this debate and discussion, you just sit down and kneel forth, pulling out or laying your shield on your lap and pulling out your pendant. Falling into a prayer, you close your eyes, and for a brief moment you all wait as Gargax looks within himself, and as you enter that dark abyss that is just your closed eyes, you hear a ping to the southeast.
I just like eyes dart up and shoot southeast this way.
Okay, guess we're going southeast. or
I
wherever
want
that direction is.
to keep an eye on these eyeball necklaces to see who they keep looking at and watching and stuff. I don't trust these things at all.
Especially with magic being cast around them.
You know what? Can I?
This
close-
is not something he's saying out loud. I'm saying this to the
I know,
DM.
but I have a separate epiphany. Can I close my eyes and try to focus? I guess out of Sayri's vision. I guess in a way I'm trying to link up with other eyeballs, if I can. Because I've seen the priest have them.
Yes. You can close your eyes and you get Sayri's vision as you're walking through the bottom of this water. And as you do this, Cole, you are give me a perception check to keep an eye on the eyeballs. While you guys are you guys all walking southeast?
I'm starting to walk, yeah.
Okay.
My perception is 19.
I have my hand on Sayri's shoulder while I'm walking.
Oh, okay.
Gargax. No, with the spell, it's not long. You can guide everyone pretty
Lasts for 10
straightforward
minutes,
there.
too,
Yeah, and you guys do start to approach on this kind of ravine with a mountain that seems to span upward on the northern side of it, which Gargax, as you start to peer in deeper, you reach the edge of this kind of chasm, and you pan downward and you see the edge of a ruined building. And remember this to where the previous battle was fought. And as you pan north, you see the mountain that you were previously passing, and you realize just at the top of your vision, you see sheets of metal crumpled against rock, here sediment at the bottom of the ocean, realizing this is the edge of a ship, not a mountain, here under the water. You're here on the edge of the chasm, and Cole, as you pay attention to those eyeballs, what did you roll? Persuasion or perception 19?
Perception 19.
Yeah. I mean, they continue to just pan around in all directions. They just look and peer on all sorts of directions. No seeming rhythm to them whatsoever.
Okay.
Makit, as you close your eyes and try to watch through Sayri's vision for a brief moment as she's walking behind you, you try to close your eyes once more, and it goes black. Close your eyes
Okay.
once more, it's just blackness.
Okay, so
You can go back to Sayri's vision.
Yep, and so I'm not picking up any other eyes, I suppose. So no priests close by. I'll try again when we get close to them.
Do I see any Kuatoans hanging around? Anything of the sort? We're approaching the ruins, right?
Go ahead and make a perception check. Now that you've reached these ruins.
Instead of a 2, this one. This one's a natural 20
Okay.
for a 22.
You, Gargax, see no Kuatoans around this valley. Any signs of Kuatoans that were previously here are vanished. However, something peeps into your perceptions, ever so slightly, behind you, in the opposite direction that you're looking currently. You get a glimpse in the view of one of your eyes, far behind, just that of a tentacle, or that of what seems like a tentacle, but reveals itself to be the scales of an eel, which then slither into view and then out of view. Far behind you, to the northwest of where your current
From the
location.
little snippet that I saw of it, is it a blue-eyed eel, do I think, or?
Based off that check, it's you can't get any color of you didn't get
Or the
any
silver-eyed
eyes, you
eel?
can't get any color, but I mean it looked the size of that kind of eel. That much you could make out.
I'll start warning the others. Be on guard. I think there's an eel around here somewhere. Somewhere behind us over there. I'll start pointing out the general direction that I saw it.
Okay.
None of you can see that far into the water, and
It's a distance away, but just be alert.
Noted.
but
should we sneak?
as you look down into the valley, continue panning that direction as you pointed out. You don't even turn in the direction that you point. You just kind of point behind your shoulder. Everywhere in your perception seems clear ahead of you. This valley shows no signs of Kuatoans. Many of the spears that were around the littered bodies have been taken, but the bodies have been left behind. Many of them smushed, crushed along the side of this ravine that falls further down among the ruins. There's a number of Kuatoan corpses, which you remember were crushed by Marinus's crabs. The bodies were left, but there's no signs of the spears anymore.
Also, it appears that our Kuatoan friends are no longer here. Their gear and spears and whatnot have been taken, but their corpses remain.
Oh, that's
Mangled
good.
state that Marinus's crabs left them in. I don't
Jeez.
see anything else in the ruins other than that eel.
That
will
is
pull out
good.
my sword, by the way.
More good news
indeed.
for the goblins.
Indeed.
Mhm.
I believe it's this way, towards where the ship is. Or I can see the ship, right? The big
You
mountain
can,
looking
yeah.
thing is actually the ship.
Yeah, you can, and you'd have to fall down into the first ravine to kind of get to one side of it, as it's crashed into a large amount of sediment which is built around one side of it. But as you kind of swim down into the ravine, I assume.
I'll start heading that way, slowly keeping an eye out for that eel.
Okay. You
Okay.
guys
Does
do
it
so.
seem
Yeah.
stable, structurally stable, or does it seem like
well,
it
you're
could
not
just?
Close
I don't think we're
enough
close enough
yet.
to it.
And
Okay,
as you-
well then
as
I'll
you
just continue to follow Gargax.
Yeah, and as you guys do swim down into view, it becomes a little bit more clear of what you're dealing with. As right in front of you, crashed into what is a large trench that this whole temple rests in. Behind the temple seems to be a large mound that something has crashed into. That thing looks like a large spiraling shell, sort of like that of a snail's shell. It spirals inward where it settles in the center, and it reaches up hundreds of feet. It kind of crests at one end where you can see this metal structure built into one end of into the opening of the shell, where at its base this rests a platform with a railing now crumpled and crushed into the sediment at the bottom. Below that lies another deck which has been crumpled into the sediment and now built upon, with coral creeping up it. This ship sits at an angle with many fallen parts of the trench sitting along one side of it. As you approach what would be the the port side of this ship, at the base of where this shell begins sits like this strange stone underbelly, which seems flawless in its make, with a number of metal fixtures which are jutting out its back end into the sediment. As you all approach, you can see like a cracked opening at the base of this ship. Here at the bottom, where it has once opened up and has remained that way for what seems to be many years. As here where this like large spiraling shell meets this stone boat underbelly, there seems to be a large opening where those two parts meet.
Any updates on the eel? Does it come in and out?
No,
of
you
my
haven't seen
vision
it again.
and stuff?
Nope.
I'm just gonna keep
Do
having an
all of
eye
us
for it.
see this,
This
or
is-
just him?
You all see this as you approach the ship. You all see the ship.
Oh,
So is this the ship that we wanted to go in?
I believe so.
I think so.
What else could it be?
I mean,
Look
I
at that
see
thing.
the ruins.
It could be a metal thing in a shell. I don't know. That's a massive shell.
Mm-hmm.
You do see Cole, as you do approach this base, you see those two jutting poles along the underside are inscribed with various runes.
Oh, goody.
Ooh, nice. Love that.
And you do see there are a number of two other poles on the way up along the like spiraling shell, like hundreds of feet above you currently. There are two more similar jutting poles that jut out at like a 45-degree angle high up on the shell.
I will cast Detect Magic to see what, just kind of, and then like look at the runes, see what school of magic they are, but try to keep. I don't want to touch them. I don't want to get too close. So like 30 feet is the range of sight that it would be.
As you approach that 30-foot and they enter your view, as
If
the spell is
Gargax will
cast,
come with me.
I'll be there. Yeah.
Gargax approaches with you. You don't see any signs of magic off of them anymore. Any magic that was once on these runes, they do seem arcane runes, as you can see them now. There's no residual magic within them. There's no glow whatsoever.
This is at the runes, yes.
The metal, the runes on the metal posts that are coming out of the shell, and
Can we tell what language the runes are written in?
You definitely might be able to.
I know Draconic, Dwarvish, and Common. I doubt that I know it, but
Dwarvish,
Gargax
Elvish,
will-
Primordial.
Gargax will point it out to the rest of us and say, "Does anyone understand what these might mean?"
I know Orc.
I know Elvish in common.
No Draconic.
None of you know what this language is. It
You know,
it
you
looks
know
very
any
ancient.
other languages?
I mean,
Well, we can always come back to the language because that would take me time to cast, and we're underwater at the moment.
I can
Um,
cast comprehend languages right now. And
If you would like to, that's fine, but that will take some time. I'm already on a timed spell, so if we're gonna go in, it should be good to at least look at the entrance.
okay.
I will
Well,
say,
just come back to
Cole,
it
I know
then.
you might know this already, but I can naturally just see magical items while underwater due to this code. So that should be
Yes, but it helps for me to see it so I can
Understand.
understand.
helpful. Of course.
Because I need to know certain just I just need to be able to comprehend it.
Yeah, let's just go around first and see what we see.
Yes.
We'll start scoping it out, never splitting up, and I will also keep an eye out for eel.
Well,
Is it-
I guess the entrance is like a big metal cut.
Cole, if you want to discern what kind of language this is, you can always try. I just need an Arcana check for you.
Okay, cool. I didn't know that. I will attempt to figure the language out. It's a 28.
Okay. Yeah, you do recognize this language immediately. It's Abyssal.
Good stuff.
The runes themselves you even recognize as some as a practitioner of magic, you've had to deal with abyssal magical runes before. Some of them you even recognize, especially one that jumps out, regularly used along this sort of long iron, like black metal beam. It's the word will. The
Like-
abyssal word for will, like willpower.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
Should we
Interesting.
start heading in?
What have you found so far, Cole?
Are you
It's
the BBGEG? Is that what this is?
well, I mean, I just know it's the word will, as in willpower, but
Okay.
I
Yeah.
mean, there doesn't seem to be any magic retaining inside the runes.
Your detect magic can see like the residual specks of magic once laying in it. The
Like, it could probably be charged again, but it's very
Okay.
weak at the moment.
Yeah. This was probably a very stubborn crew. To be stuck
So you
with.
think we'll
Well-
be fine to enter?
I mean, I'm not a huge fan of Abyssal.
We could send
just-
Sari in first.
Yes, and I can watch.
Well, I mean, I'll definitely go in. I'm just it's just
on
be
our guard.
careful. Yeah, I mean,
know. We've dealt with demons before.
we've been dealing with a lot of things from dark places.
Yes.
Of course.
okay, you guys enter here. You guys kind of have to climb up a little bit here in the water. Swimming upward, you kind of swim into the bottom layer of this vessel, which currently guides you into a large open room, which you kind of have to swim past a collapsed iron, square iron barred cage, which has fallen over one portion of this hole. And as you swim past it, you're opened into a large room, which has many more similar cages, locked shut with various skeletons laying across the bottom of the inside.
Ooh. Slave ship.
At least they're dead now.
Yeah. Well,
Slave ships.
You guys swim in this bottom layer here. And as you see, like, large, about 10-foot by 10-foot cages on one side, followed by more on the other, on one side that you guys swim in. Most of them are filled in this area that you swim in, and it kind of reaches far back into the darkness on one end, and then reaches into a set of stairs on the way behind you.
Filled with what?
It's empty, filled with
Bodies.
water.
Oh,
They're-
you said
we're
filled.
under- we're
the
underwater.
cages are filled with like bodies, like dead at the bottom of them, skeletons resting, decayed
Okay, that's what I
coral climbing over those that you can see, but like it reaches far into the back of darkness, and you can't see further into there. And then Gargax and those of you with dark vision, which I think is all of you, can actually see stairs reaching up behind you.
It's okay.
you wanna look around for any traps or anything, especially like around the stairs, I guess.
Make an
Very good idea.
investigation check.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever
May I
these
ask
people were.
this?
that
Can you
were in
what?
charge of this. boat
May I
contemplating.
assist with
Yeah,
the check?
yeah. Go ahead and either roll separately or give advantage.
I will give advantage.
Okay.
Roll separately.
Roll separately? Just kidding.
Nah.
Well, we're not all going to give advantage to him. So I'll roll
No.
separately.
Well, no, that's the thing. I'm rolling, Matt.
Oh,
I mean,
Okay.
if you want to roll, you got to ask Chris.
Yeah, no. Only one person is making an investigation check right now. Only one person asked to check for traps.
okay. I would like to make a.
Mine is 25.
Okay. What are you trying to look for?
I want to see.
Not you. I
since-
know what you're looking for. Lithos said he wants to do a separate. What are you looking for?
Also look for traps as well.
No,
but that kind of
only
defeats
one
purpose.
person. Only one person can look for traps. You can't like all crowd around the stairs to look for traps.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, never mind.
I mean, one person can help, but then that's two people. That's it.
Once you find them, I can attempt to disable them.
But Cole, as you're looking around for traps leading forward, I assume you're looking around.
Yes.
This area here. There seems to be, again, your detect magic still currently present. There seems to be no current magic remaining around this room. However, the traces of residual magic still pepper even the cages that lock in these now dead individuals. Each of the runes within these cages seem fixed to the ground. You can see the one lithos, which you see as you enter, as you've been looking about. The plating of the inside of the ship seems steel in parts, or like some sort of hardened metal, which has fixed these giant cages to the ground. In one section, the cage that has fallen has ripped the entire plating of floor out with it, as they seem to have been fixed to the ship at one point. Cole, looking
Yes.
forward onto the stairs, there does not seem to be any signs of traps. The stairs themselves are finely crafted, as they're made out of this very fine, light wood, which is, of course, aged horribly here underwater. But it looks alien to you, whatever it once was, now still alien in its warped form. And the thick stone carved stair trim that is like making its way up this ship is lined with strange abyssal carvings, which don't have any arcane inclination to them, but they do have the strange words in abyssal, which you can recognize. You can't make out, of course, the word, but you can recognize it as abyssal. But there seems to be no form of trap lying ahead of you. This ship is showing signs to have been long undisturbed. Well, I mean, long resting here under the water. There's various signs of being disturbed in the past, as you assume the Kuatoans have come through here, but
Correct, I do. I
sense
assume we
of
all
trap.
go up the stairs. Anyone else looking at anything else in the room, or?
I would like to examine the plate. Like you said, a bunch of steel plate has been ripped up, so I can see the thickness of it. I would like to examine the metal with my Smith's tools.
okay.
Make I think an investigation check.
Yeah, make an
Specifically.
investigation check with it.
Okay. Ah,
If I can see him doing stuff, I will guide him.
Okay.
Like pulling stuff out and whatnot.
what does guidance do? I forget.
Add
It gives you a
D4 to the
D4.
ability check.
Ooh, I like D4s. Ooh, that's helpful. 9. 17.
You know it to be lead. It is made entirely out of lead, including the cages. It's like these platforms that these cages are built on are made out of the same material, which is lead, as the cages themselves. They seem to be fixed together. The runes running along the ground further in along the cages seem to resemble the same kind of runes that circle the cage itself. And it is all made out of lead, which you know can often be used to and enchanted to dampen or nullify magic itself.
Oh, okay. I repeat that to the party, saying, "Hey guys, this is all lead. Surprisingly, the bars, the sheet metal, the whole thing. What could be used to help dispel magic or contain it? Oh, what's a good word for that?
Well,
Dampen.
it's really
Dampen.
hard. Yeah, dampen. It's also. I mean, it's really hard to get through lead.
I
Yeah.
mean, it's malleable material, but enchanted, like it can be. A lot of things
Yeah.
can be done to it.
I just
Uh,
mean same kind of concept in the real world where it's like hard to like
Yeah.
radiation
for-
and whatnot. It's just with
Yeah.
magic.
Okay.
Okay.
And then since, or well, I want to keep going. Since there's a nice big hole in the ship because one of these cages is a door, I want to peer into the ship, making it the same check but just on a different part of the material. It's like inside the ship, look at the structure of it, and
Okay.
see how it's designed.
Okay, that is you have Mason's tools, so you can use Mason's tools to do that this time because it is a stone basin, like a stone bottom to this ship.
Okay.
I will guide him again if he's continuing his
I'll take it.
investigations.
15. What is that? 23.
23. Okay. This stone, this white like stone is like a deep marble. It is. You don't know where it's from, even with that check. This could be.
Really?
Yeah, like this. That meaning this lays somewhere deep within the earth. This was pulled from. This stone is dense and heavy. But as you're checking out one side of the like cracked hull, the interior of it, you can see runes, which you see one large one, like only half, mostly like a quarter of it has been like broken off by this opening in the hull, and you can see another one further down, but it is an abyssal and hard to make out. But you also having a healthy studying in Arcana can also make an Arcana check to try to discern what this rune is used for.
I definitely will. But first, I want to say, so like the whole thing is like marble with lead plating and lead all stuff on top of it.
Well, like so the hull
general?
itself, its exterior is made out of like this like beautiful white smooth stone, which you've now discerned to be some kind of deep marble. And the floor like of each, because like there's multiple floors to this actual ship, you can see that the floor interior had like this lead plating to it, which held the cages in place. There seems to be like another metal plating underneath that one, which like is the floor interior in general. But
Oh, okay.
that was
Okay,
just
there
like
we go.
specific to part of the enchantment
Yeah.
around the cages. But go ahead and make an Arcana check for me on this rune.
Of course. Garyax will help?
No,
No? Okay.
he doesn't see that
I
you're
can't
like
tell.
yeah you can't tell your internal
With
monologue.
stuff that like you're pulling out tools, I can see that you're investigating something that I can help with.
Oh,
but
Arcana is
you,
separate.
Yeah,
You,
you're
like,
you
squinting
just
harder
saw
at
this
a-
rune and you're like trying to remember if this rune rings any bells.
Okay.
it's a lot harder for me to do this kind of stuff for mental kind of things.
Yeah, that's fair. Fuck, I rolled like
I mean,
shit.
you could still
14.
flash of genius it, I'm pretty sure, but
I thought, wait, let me check. I thought that was only with tools.
oh, maybe it is. I don't know.
Let me check real quick.
Sari is
Uh,
just done with us tonight.
No, that's an ability check.
Yeah,
That's-
I
so
thought
this
it
is
was
included.
any ability.
Oh,
check, that's what
okay.
thought.
Then
Or
I will
saving
definitely do
throw.
it. 18.
18,
Yeah,
you recognize it as abyssal, of course, as well. You recognize it as an arcane rune, not just a language itself. It is a transcription of a rune used for planar travel.
Okay, yeah, we're definitely going this way then. Okay. I tell the group what I found. This ship is also made of everybody. This ship is made of a beautiful marble that I cannot detect its origins. It's very dense.
You just know it to like lay deep. It to be a deep, deep marble. Something.
It's deep in the ground, very dense. And then there's some runes here that are for planar travel. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Planar travel.
Travel between the
Okay.
planes.
Travel between the planes.
Well, that is definitely something we want to avoid.
Yeah,
Question for you, Lithos.
Yeah.
Since you are the boat guy, how did this thing float? Like, it seems like it would sink in a place that's not here.
I'll be honest with you. It's all like stone and metal, which is one of the heavier metals that we know of.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And it has planar travel runes. So, in terms of it floating by itself, your guess is as good as mine. But in terms of
Oh.
movement, planar travel, like it can like teleport. Right?
Well-
is that what I'm right? Is that correct?
Surely it can't do that
I hate
too
to
often
give
in a day.
the potentially obvious answer, but magic?
I suppose, but
If they have magic to travel through the planes, which, by the way, not low-level stuff.
No. God, no.
I think they can make something more buoyant if need be.
So you think this whole boat was infused with magic, then?
These runes continue around everywhere we've seen.
Let's go with yes.
They're all around the room.
Through sheer willpower?
Well, I
It would
don't
appear that
read
yes.
abyssal. That was one word I recognized.
I suppose, but it doesn't make too much sense to me. Again, I'm not the magic
Oh.
man. I am not the boat
You
man.
see, this is what learning is. I don't have an answer. We need to go farther in and
We need
learn
to go
more.
deeper.
Well,
Alrighty then.
yes.
The stairs
All
came
of
out
your
right
questions have been perfect. They need
Absolutely.
answers, but I don't have them.
Mhm.
I'm just based off of the runes I've seen around the room. Now knowing that it's also capable for planar travel, it's also potentially never meant to float and accidentally shifted over the sea, or maybe it came crashing down and who knows.
Well,
But that's the thing about
su-
planar travel and other teleportations. It's not easy and it's potentially risky.
well, if
It does.
what I do know about boats is that it should have a captain's quarter and it should have a navigation room. Perhaps we should look for that. Was that?
It does have a shape of a boat, correct? Like it is boat shaped.
Is it circular?
It
It is a boat
is.
device.
Its bottom has a very hallish shape. However, most of its front is crashed into
Okay,
a dirt sediment like mound.
making sure.
Okay. So I would say let's continue going deeper and explore this place thoroughly because I would like some more answers, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
For planar travel, it also could have been modified to travel through the astral sea. Like that's not an easy place to move through.
Yeah, this
Like
is some
there's
serious
there's many possibilities. Is all I'm saying.
It's just we have a.
But if we go continue up the stairs, I believe we'll find more, and they don't seem to be trapped.
Okay.
That sounds like a plan then.
Let's continue.
just
I'll
also,
go up
Lithos,
first.
you may not know, but know something. But if we could bring a chunk of this stone, perhaps to a stone dwarf in Talon's Isle, perhaps he could know some things.
Definitely worth doing, but definitely not on the way back unless we.
It's
Breaks.
something we can try to do. Yes.
But of course,
Okay.
We
Just saying.
need to invest in like I don't even like an actual like water location. I can't think of what they're called. Not a dinghy, but like
Buoy?
yeah, is that it? That they just like put out in the ocean so we can be like, this is where the ship is, and
Oh,
just
Yeah,
anchor
New
it.
Buoy.
that
That
is
way, anyone else flying by.
I could.
Well, I
could-
mean, I just mean like we can take it off and whatnot, but that way, when our ship, we can be like, oh, drop here, drop here, drop here.
Mhm.
Okay.
You know,
We
if we
could-
have a bag, and maybe we could put some air in it while we're down here.
Nah, it
might
needs to be out of
wake up.
wood. It needs to be out of wood and have like an anchor.
Hypothetically,
I'm gonna start heading up the staircase.
Wood,
Yeah,
bag,
start
or
heading up this
air.
staircase.
Yeah, that's hypothetical. Let's move on.
You more
No,
so
hypothetically,
swim
I
up the
could just
staircase
do it.
as seeing that
Yep.
this ship is already at an angle. The staircase is almost vertical at this point. And as you guys swim up, you pull yourself over the ledge to the second layer and see a fairly blank room currently. Reaches into a dark expanse far into the end of the room. And
Yeah.
you
Just to
currently
start
see
getting colors
a
and
further
stuff.
staircase upward.
Just to get colors and stuff, I'm gonna cast light, the cantrip on. I don't know, something.
Okay.
Not me.
Gargax doesn't
about
like
stove?
light all the time, so
Not me.
I will just put it on my
His coat.
coat.
His coat.
My coat.
Get away, get away, get away. Stop it.
Get away from me!
Don't do
He
it.
specifically has asked Cole not to
What's
before.
here? Can
You also
can I tell if anything's in the room, like anything on the walls or anything here, what kind of room it probably was?
okay. Make an investigation check or a perception check, I guess, from where you are.
Perception. I like that, and I like that roll.
This is not going forward into the room, ideally. I assume you said from where you were, so it'd be a perception check. Or are you going in to search what the room is?
I was going in to search what the room is.
Okay, then it'd be an investigation check.
In that case, I would guide him because I can tell that he's doing something.
Okay.
At least somewhat around Cole, we're gonna get colors now, so it's not too dark.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, that's a good. Well, we're going to know what this is, so it's 27.
pretty
Okay.
good.
As you venture out into the room, you can see large scrape marks which line pretty much the entire room going across the entire hall, leading down into deeper into the room where it has crashed. It seems something that was resting in this large, vast expanse has slid down deeper into the darkness.
The room we were just in?
Yes.
Okay.
Or, well, no, not the room you were just in. At the other end of this room, which is, at the bottom where where the hull is crashed. It's a ship on its crashed deeper into a mountain, and everything has slid deeper into the room. Whatever was in this large, expansive room.
Okay. I'd be wary if I'm not sure if it's alive, but something big was in here.
Can I
Which
see
was-
whatever's at the other end of the hall?
You
With
can't.
120
No.
feet?
Nope. It's
Okay.
still just darkness.
It's a big hole.
It is a big hole.
Let's go find it.
I'll start moving up slowly.
Yes, I will too.
behind
Specifically
Gargax.
looking, trying to look for anything that moves.
Okay. Real quick here. Let me do something.
I'm keeping an eye out for magic items within 30 feet of me and giant eels that are trying to sneak up on us.
Jeez.
Okay. As you guys just take a few steps out into the room, you do see above you just an open hole that leads to the next level above. It seems deliberately cut here, like a square, like 15 by 15 by 15 in the ceiling, or I'm sorry, 15 by 15 in the ceiling above you, about 15 feet up. As you guys start to expand deeper into this room, as you get just not a few feet ahead of you, Gargex, you can see stairs creep into view with a number of things crashed against it, like destructed pieces of wood, a little bit of like crumbled pieces of stone as part of this stairway has crumpled and fallen apart and fallen deeper into the room. And as you expand further, you can see back beyond it like various boxes and crates which have been crashed, crumpled, and grown like coral over the course of many years. This as you guys expand deeper into the room, is the cargo hull, where everything has seemingly crashed to the bottom among various boxes and has been buried by the sediment in various hulls above, which have collapsed downward. As you guys, Cole, you and Gargax, venture close into this mound of sediment, you can see the faint glow of things beneath. Magical, however, faint, distant, and far in between. You can't really see what specifically currently, but there is the glow of magical remnants amongst this cargo buried beneath here.
I'll start slowly.
There's
and carefully.
definitely some magic. I assume Gargax sees, since he just sees magic all
He's
the time.
also already darting toward it.
But
I'm
just
trying
so
to
everyone
slowly-
knows, there is definitely magic remnants. And again, remember, this thing was capable of planar travel.
Of course.
Be very careful.
I suppose. Well, should we carefully try to see what was in these boxes?
Well, we
That's
should
what I
see
do.
if they're trapped, locked, protected.
Do you want to
Yes,
check?
I imagine the ones who can detect
I can
magic.
check one to see if it's trapped or locked.
They're all
Well,
they're not like closed crates. They're all like smashed
okay.
open and buried in sediment. As this
Ah.
has been a collapse. This is a collapsed and like the sea throughout has been crashed through. Like there's coral growing up here. You'd have to dig below sediment to get to anything. There's just like outcroppings of boxes sticking out of this mound. Like, there's cargo that has crashed here below, but it's also buried over the years and like
Well,
coral
I'm
growing above.
If
and
someone
I'm
has
starting
a
to dig it up.
shovel, Cole definitely does
shovel?
not have a shovel.
I've got spoons.
I might have a crowbar.
We just got to start digging. with our
Got
hands.
bombs.
Dirk is up on the boat
I have a crowbar.
with existential crisis if anybody needs it.
Yes.
Well, I imagine people with an adventurer gear or something. Like, what did you start with? Like, I don't know. Cole's was like a a student thing. Like, it did not have
Same.
I got
same here.
crowbars, hammers.
some things.
Yeah, we just gotta like dig with our hands.
Well, that's if you guys want to. Otherwise, I'll keep looking around.
Oh,
Well, there might be more stuff. I'm just trying to keep an
yeah,
eye
sure.
out.
yeah.
I would like to make a search check or try to like dig through all this stuff, Chris.
Yes, and I would like
Okay,
to help.
make an investigation check.
Yes.
uh,
Wait. Have some
each of-
jerky.
Each of you.
Eat me. Well, I said it already. So, Lithos, you have inspiration.
Is that 8d8 right?
That's,
that's-
yeah, you
that's
can add a
88,
d8
yeah.
if you would like. Yes.
Yay! I'm going to roll that first.
Eh.
Oh, that's good. Yes.
All of us.
Yep.
Oh, I got a really good fucking roll.
Do you
got- I got
understand this is a game about free will? Like, you can do what you'd like if you'd want to. You gotta speak up and do it.
I also.
Well, I said I was helping Lithos, so that's what I was.
Well, I want to we haven't looked over the whole room yet. I don't believe, right?
I mean, there's nothing on this end of the room. There's a staircase in the
Right.
center that is half collapsed and leading upward, and behind there were doors which you had not searched. You can always look in there as well.
Yes.
Without leaving this room and trying to stay close to people, I'll just kind of like open the doors and kind of look in them
Okay.
just to see if anything might be collapsed already, not worth even looking down or.
Well, as you open you come down into one room which has already been like collapsed and an archway that has fallen down deeper. That's from the staircase that you came up. There is 2 doors in that room, which you can enter, and then 1 door at the end. Like by the staircases that you came up. Do you want to search any? You said you want to open one of those. If it's in view,
Just
you'd have to go back up
starting-
the hall to the north. Someone could come with you if you wanted.
So, right. So my point being just whatever door would be like within sight of my friends or like closest to them is where I'll start at. Whatever. I don't if it's around a corner or something. Yeah, I'll wait till they're done digging or take someone if someone else will. go, but I don't
Okay.
want to split the party too much. Is my intent.
Gotcha. Well, Lithos, and Sari and Cole are all going to be, or I'm sorry, Lithos, Sari, and Makit are all going to be searching, correct?
Naldo, do you want to
Through
search?
the,
Sure.
through the
Help
stuff?
us. Help
I'll
us.
help search.
Roll a search.
You're all going to be
Right.
digging through the bottom here? Okay, yeah.
Yes.
I said
Well-
that first, I believe.
Hold on, just let Chris say what to roll.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
roll an investigation check if you're going to.
I will guide
Okay.
myself.
Uh,
Can Bell help me?
no. Bell can help you. You can't guide yourself.
Oh wait,
Okay.
no, then it was 16.
Wait, you mean the dog?
No,
Bell
this is
is familiar.
it's a pseudo dragon.
That's
But he said
Theo.
Bell.
Yeah, no, Theo.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute.
No, he ain't here.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Lithos, I mean, you can always bring him, but he'd survive beneath the water. Like, it wouldn't get in his inner workings or anything. It,
He just,
No,
it's a, he would just sink.
I'm concerned with the sinking part.
I know. I'm
Yeah.
just saying, like, you have a magical friend who
Well-
could cast fly on him or levitate, which
Well,
could get him
yeah,
out.
let's fly. I do have, but it's not prepared. Levitate is almost always prepared at this point. in
Yes,
time.
I'm just saying, like, those spells
Mm.
would get him out of the water.
Yes.
I can also transform it into
Also-
something strong enough.
I actually
Honestly-
wasn't sure what you would say about fly in water because it's
Fly-
not air and
Fly, I'd allow it. I think, like, especially on something like, I don't know. I'd at least, like, yeah, I'd allow you to be able to. I don't know.
I
But
cast swim.
also, freedom of movement, I would say, would cause him not to sink. I think that's only fair. That would give him like
Yeah,
a
freedom
well, that
of
would give him a
movement-
swim speed equal to his movement speed. So yeah, that would. count.
yeah. And freedom of movement does say like water just doesn't. It's like the aura you have. Like part of it does say like water won't give you disadvantage anymore. All that stuff.
Okay.
Like it's no
That's
longer
pretty cool.
difficult terrain.
Yep.
But it's also like a 4th level spell or something like that.
Mhm.
Yeah, it is. I just looked it up. I don't have it yet. I was gonna wait till I made something more mechanical just in
It's
case.
when I play a cleric, I almost always have it.
Mhm.
Come on, 33. Give me something good.
Yes.
So
Yes,
excited.
put
That
your
gives
rolls.
advantage.
Put your rolls
I don't
in
know if
the
you
chat.
Tommy helping me. I don't know.
As you are digging through Lithos, one thing you come across a large collapsed box, which as you pull out, you unveil it, and a number of like clattered helms, like rusted, worn, and destroyed by the years underwater, of just like iron helms just clatter against the floor. And as you pull the box itself over, like all of them shatter, or like not shatter, I'm sorry, clatter against the ground here, and you can see the rust, which just like drifts off of them as they hit against the flooring of this hull. You see one still remain its sheen perfectly, unaffected by the years of being beneath the water, clatter amongst them and just rest among the bottom of these helms, all once in this like iron crate, which you cast aside. As you pick up the helm, it's got like a fish head almost look to it. Big bulbous like helm. It would not fit your head, but as you pick it up, it begins to slowly shrink within your hands, and its eyes, like it has 2 eye holes which like are kind of wrinkled as it like comes to this like V shape around the nose. It has 2 elven like ears which reach off across the back, and around the neck it runs back in chainmail. And it comes with this like slightly fish-like crest along the top. Cole, who has Detect Magic on, can see it's magical as you pick it up.
These are all things worth holding on to, but
It
we
is-
should check them out later, maybe.
That's what I was thinking. I'll put this in my pack for later. Because I'm definitely keeping it.
Because, I mean, my spell book is in the bag of holding, and I'm not pulling it out underwater.
No, not worth it. We'll look at it. We'll look at it later.
Sayri.
This is more explanation.
Mm-hmm.
As you rummage around through the sediment, you get your hands around like a big rock, and as you pull it aside to push it out of the way, you pull it out through the sediment, and as the sediment falls off around it, you discover it is not a rock. It's a perfect spherical object, which has a number of like indents and crests that run along it at different intervals along the sphere, but it is a large sphere about this big, which you clasp now in your hand, which Gargax, who's searching up beside you, can confirm its magical glow.
Is this fancy?
Yep, it's magic.
Oh.
Well, put it in my bag.
That's magic.
That's- I love that because Gargax would definitely be like, "It's magic." I don't fucking know, but like,
As we're all like pulling shit out, Gargax is just sitting there. Magic. No, not magic. Magic. Not magic.
Cool.
Magic.
Cool.
Not magic.
Cool.
Keep
Keep all the cool shit.
Lithos, did you roll with advantage or not?
I didn't roll with advantage. I rolled with your inspiration.
Okay. That means I still need to roll investigation. So.
Wait, what?
You know, you search for yourself, or I'll be fine.
Okay.
If you're searching, yeah, search. I did
Yeah.
say you're not helping someone. I said roll individually.
Everybody search.
Yeah. So.
Everybody search.
Yeah, I'll go because I did roll. Oh, with you. I did roll at the same time. I'll use that roll. So. Let's see.
As you are searching through Tessare, you pulling out a large crate which had crashed against the bottom, a bunch of glass comes clattering out onto the ground. As drifting down, 2 potions tumble forth. Still intact, they start to tumble toward the rocks, which you throw the crate aside, and quickly in the water you move deftly and pick them both up. Looking at them in your hands, one is like this deep red color, and the other has like a clear a clear color to it. There is no color to it. It's entirely transparent. That's what I was trying to get across. But you clasp these 2 potions in front of you,
Alright.
which do
And just
glow, of course, Gargax. They're magic.
Yep.
Magic.
Once more.
And just for the stream, 21. That's what I got.
Okay.
I got a 17.
All right.
Okay. You digging through as well, Gargax, eventually find a beneath the section where Will pulls up, or I'm sorry, Will. Tessare, who is Will? I don't know. Tessare pulls up that section of potions. You find 2 more crates under them, and as you pull through them in hopes for more, you find beneath 2 potions as well, which you pull from the sediment, dusting them off to find one like chunky, like silvery potion with like these crescent shapes that rest at the bottom, and a sort of light red one.
I look at each of them in my hand and just go, magic.
potion.
And Makit, as Gargax, you supervise here with your potions in your hand, you do notice the glow underneath is slightly beginning to putter out, as pulling up a singular item from underneath. You all watch the glow as he pulls it forth. Oh, this is
All of us.
You, Makit, find yourself with a long silver, like this silken rope, which as you pull it just seems to keep coming for a brief moment. But as you coil this large rope, you get like eventually like a 60-foot long silken rope which sheens under the water here very beautifully. Yep.
I got shiny rope.
Magic.
I can see that. Thank you.
Whatever we find, we'll check out at the ship.
Yes.
Unless Sayri wants to cast Identify.
I can't.
Ah, there you go.
Are you
Yep.
following Cole to check out the other area of the ship where he wanted to go?
Yeah, he needs company.
Oh yes, we follow him.
There are a
Not gonna leave
section.
you alone.
There are 3 doors over where you guys came up from. It kind of opens up into this like antechamber, which has 3 different doors, 1 at the back and 2 at the sides.
Let's start with the first door and work our way down.
Sure.
Sure.
Left or right?
Right?
There are
Believe-
3 doors.
Left to right.
Left. You're starting with the left one. Okay, you open
Sure.
up
Solid.
this back door here, and within you see what once was an alchemical study, now shattered and glass remaining all over the section of the room you push open. You guys swim into this room of shattered glass and many different swirling chemicals within the air.
Yeah, we
And
should
as you
not
all
be in
enter,
here.
I need you all to make Constitution saving throws.
Oh,
Shit.
Everyone is within 10 feet of me gets a +3.
What do you say, Gargax?
Everyone who gets a is within 10 feet
Get
of me
+3.
gets a +3. Also, is this a spell of any sort?
No.
Got it.
As you
if
all,
so-
as the door is opened and you guys watch this waft of chemicals kind of sift into your faces as you all swim forth into this old alchemical chamber.
Oh,
I
that's
get advantage because it's breathing.
Um,
That's worse.
No.
I have the adaptation.
Well, oh yeah, actually that would, I guess that would work.
Where is it?
I don't like this already.
As you shouldn't.
I don't want to be in here.
Nope, not anymore.
No, I want to go. You didn't check for traps. What the
It's not a trap.
fuck? Feels like
Just opened a door to a room that has chemicals and acids and poisons
Holy
all floating in the
14,
water.
Batman. DC of 15. You guys all oofed it big.
Unfortunate.
Holy
DC
shit.
15.
Well,
So many-
Lithos is clear, and McKee is clear here.
Ooh.
As this is the fun part for me, though. I was hoping you guys.
I'm not good at con saves.
14s. I am, but I rolled a 14.
Well, I rolled a 10.
Okay,
but, like, I'm a
Tesare.
wizard, so
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Not good.
I can't wait to just get knocked out by this.
Yep.
No, you immediately take. Let's see here.
Oh, boy. Oh, Tesare.
Oh no.
That's a lot of dice.
Boy.
You
nuclear.
immediately take 11 damage
Oh, that's not so
Okay.
as you choke in this vile batch of chemicals.
Ah.
And as she does, you all lose sight of her.
Oh.
What?
She vanishes in
What?
front of your eyes. Tasare,
Ah,
you still see them all. They're still all there. And you're all still where you last were, but you're invisible
Even
now.
me?
And oh, you're right.
can
You
see
can
her.
see her. You can see her.
Oh. Nothing's weird here.
Tesare. Where did she go? Shit. Oh no. Oh no.
We took it. She's right
We
there.
all took 11 damage, right?
No,
she's
that was
Tasare.
just Tasare.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean she's right there? She's gone.
She's right there.
I have to handle each of you
Is she-
individually. Don't
Oh.
Okay. Let's just wait it out till Miss finishes.
Yeah, let's just wait. Let's just wait.
Invisibility potion. It's good.
It's a healing potion for sure.
Yeah.
Like,
Cole, you take only 6 points of damage
Cool.
as all your hair falls out.
Cool. You You ready?
I don't like this game anymore.
So if I can use an action, I don't know.
What? For what?
I want to just use chrono regression on myself. I took damage. It'll give me 4d4 health points, and it's supposed to revert me to the past.
Let me get through this all real quick, and then we'll see what happens there.
So many fun things to try. I was like, if I'm taking damage, I'm healing myself.
Cole just goes completely bald. And he has a beard too.
This is
That day we saw Cole's chin.
Oh.
Sayri.
For Gargax.
I mean, I'd be fine either way. I just don't want to lose health.
Just bald. I just gotta like erase all your hair on your character there.
Rebel Buffoon. I love this game.
I don't like this game.
That would have been great for the
Cole,
event.
you take 17 points of damage. Or I'm sorry, Cole. No. You already took your 6.
Okay, I
I'm
was
sorry.
like, okay.
Sayri takes 17 points of damage.
Aww.
As you feel a surge of magical energy between your fingertips. You just feel your body surge with energy.
Am I a frog now? Is that what this is?
Gargax.
Web?
Yeah.
Okay. Come on. What are you doing? As you take in one fell on the
A lot
ground.
of dice you're rolling there.
Yeah, it is. As you take in 20 points of damage. That was just high rise. I rolled less dice than I rolled with you, Sayri, on that one. He got a better chance. But as you all actually
hurt.
there's another one I gotta do here real quick. Yeah.
Well, it's okay.
We're okay.
Fine, guys.
Okay.
We're okay still?
All the are divisible,
Gargax,
so what
as
happens?
you take in these chemicals and you choke on the strange concoction within your body, you vanish in front of everyone. He's gone for a brief moment. You think Cole.
Everyone's
Oh wait.
dying.
Well, actually, I guess you guys haven't figured out Tasari's there yet. But you all watch him vanish as well as Tasare. And as Gargax, you reappear. You are now in a different location.
Oh no.
The room around you seems somewhat familiar in design, filled with water. You definitely know you're still underwater. There is no light around, but you are definitely not outside in the water anymore. And as you take in your your coat is still active, and as you take in your surroundings, you can see chamber after chamber of test tube reaching up into the ceiling, reaching down into this chamber as far as your eyes can see. Inside, a strange liquid rests, and figures can actually be seen within. These are strange, hollowed tubes of a bile liquid which holds something within, and a couple at the end are cracked and shattered.
What the fuck? What
This
the fuck?
room
What?
this room reaches down about 150 feet on one end, and you can see a door out about 20 feet to your other side.
What the fuck?
You
What the
all
fuck?
back in the room where the alchemical waters drifted into your faces. Now no longer see Gargax. None of you see Tasare. Because the
one that did is now gone.
Cole actually, your detect magic is just beginning to fizzle, and you can see the glow of her outline still around. Everybody
Where
else.
did everyone Oh, what the fuck is happening?
Cole,
What?
you want to,
Should leave this room.
as you watch your beard hair as well as your hair on top of your head like drift off into the water, do you want to do anything?
Yeah, no, fuck it. I want to try because it's half an experiment. I want to try to cast Chrono Regression. See
Okay.
what happens. One, I'll heal.
44. You might roll all
I'm
one.
getting it. If I actually, I mean, all fours that would still heal me,
No,
or all
one.
ones would still heal me.
It's just 44. I thought you took 6. I thought.
I took 6 points of damage. I take 4d4 health from taking damage, which I rolled a 4, a 5, and then a 1, a 1, and a 2.
Mhm.
Good
So
enough?
I got my health points back,
Mm-hmm.
at
Oh.
least.
But not your
It's
hair.
full of dragon.
No.
Oh God.
Also, I want to leave this room. I don't want to stay in here.
What
Okay.
was that
Yeah.
for?
This
Before
room
we
is
go
a
any
huge
further,
hazard.
Chris,
Yeah.
anything to me, Makit? Since we passed the
Huh?
con save?
Nope. You guys,
Are you
you
asking
guys.
to play the
Oh wait,
game?
no. I'm sorry. That's my bad.
Oh, Lithos, why?
Ask, you have to ask. Shut
No,
up.
you guys
No,
both
no,
do
you do.
take
You
half damage as 5. At 5, both. of
Okay.
you.
That's not
Oh,
my
okay.
Cole, as you watch, as your hair instantly regrows onto your head, as you get these hit points back, you take a deep breath as you watch. It drifts off again off your head.
Cool.
No.
I still want to leave this room.
Okay.
You guys,
Uh,
this is just all a hazard. This room is all a hazard.
Well,
There are 2
He's a
other
thief.
rooms on this level, and then there's a level upstairs, and Gargax
Oh yeah, we have no idea where Gargax
is
went.
missing.
We're
Wait,
Noldo.
yeah,
Or
where's
Naldo.
Naldo? What-
Oh, she's invisible
Oh.
at the moment.
You just hear her
Okay,
giggle.
What the hell if someone can...
That's it. You just hear her giggle.
Naldo. Stare.
Okay. Before we do anything, I want to make a perception to see what is in this room. Like just see what's in
Before
it.
we close the door.
Oh,
Here
yeah,
comes
my
the
mind.
next potion you breathe in.
Run out.
Yeah.
You gotta breathe. Though.
Are you staying in the room?
Would I have to make a perception roll to see what's in it?
Are you staying within the room to make a perception check?
No.
It would take
I would
it
like
would
to leave
take
and
you
then make a
lingering in the room longer than everyone else is.
Okay.
With these potions drifting through the water.
That's it. I
You
want
could
to
do
kind of-
it.
At a cost.
Just keep that in mind.
what would Lithos do?
No, he would stay and look at it.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay in the room and
Again,
make a
it's
perception
not
check.
Yeah.
just a character. It's what would
I backed
Lithos
up.
do?
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely. He would be interested in seeing what it was.
Okay.
I ain't risking my hair. Mm-mm.
Goal.
You laughing with no
Or
hair?
I will actually say,
I,
yeah. Go ahead, Cole. Go ahead. Or I'm sorry, Lithos. Go ahead and roll that perception check.
You guys care about such superficial things.
I do care about a superficial
Dirty
thing.
point.
Using your goggles, Lithos, you can peer into this room as everybody is like rushing past you to get out. You kind of peep your head in deeper, and you can see like what was an old alchemical workshop. Many of the different beakers and drippers and various devices used to craft potions have been smashed against this most wall, the closest wall to you, and the potions have now drifted up into the water, and that is obviously what is giving you these mixed effects. On the far side of the room, you can see a small shelf of potions, which is fixed into the wall, still intact, the only remaining signs of non-shattered glass within this room. There seems to be an empty beaker and a couple filled ones next to a barred shelf, or on a barred shelf.
I would like to go up to that shelf of potions and stuff whatever I can into my bag and get the fuck out of the room.
They are across the room, so as you enter again, I need another Constitution saving throw from you.
No, that's fine. Just
No
feed me
plus
the right
3
number
for
for you.
me this time.
18.
19. Okay. You succeed, but you still take
That's fine.
4 damage
Got
as
it.
you enter the room. As you get across to the other side and hurry the potions within, you kind of stuff. You can see now there's 3 potions on the shelf and an empty beaker, which you can cast aside or take with you, but it is intact, and you stuff them within your bag and take off. I need another Constitution saving throw.
Oh, fuck, I hit it. Let me just roll that again. 16?
16 just succeeds.
Yeah.
But you're still going to take half damage here.
Of course.
4 again.
And you said 3 potions in a beaker?
Yes. Which you
Okay.
didn't get a chance to look at, of course, yet. But as you get out the other
interested yet.
side, you do have the potions. Gargax, what are you doing?
Fuck, what the fuck, dude? What the Jesus, come on, what the fuck, man? I'm just like, just like a quick 360 around the room. So in front of me is all the test tubes and like lines.
Correct. Reaching
Down-
back
it's like
into
a-
the room. They're off to on the
And
left
it's like
side
a long
of the room.
corridor.
Yes. And then there's a
Okay.
door on to your right. There's a door about 20 feet on the wall.
Okay. And how far back is the wall behind me?
About 30 feet. It's a long room.
And the so
Almost
the
about-
door is on my right side, and the test tubes are all on the left side.
Yes, correct.
I'm just gonna be like, what the fuck, as I'm slowly like backing up towards the door,
Okay.
never taking my eyes off of the test tubes. And
Okay.
I saw some broken ones in the back, right?
You do, and further from the back, you do begin to see some movement as you begin to crest to the door. You reach backward and start to take your steps that direction. You can watch as something unlatches from the far wall and starts to drift toward you. As it does, you can see more movement behind it as it starts to come toward. And you eventually rest your hand on the door.
I
What are you doing?
Open it slowly.
It
open it
opens.
slowly. Get the fuck out.
You can do so, and you slide out the door. The door is actually pushed to the side, and you push it open and slide through. Do you shut it behind you?
I go shut it and I hold it as hard as I can.
Okay.
Fuck this.
As you push it open, it seems to push fairly easily, but pulling it back up, it seems to rest in its holder by either some crustacean, by the time. Something has rusted it in there. You need to try really hard to close it again. Give me an athletics check.
I try.
Kick it.
Natural 17 plus 5. 22.
Okay, yeah. You managed to lug it, and unperturbed by the waters around you, you manage to shut it, and you watch as rust and sediment falls throughout the room around you, and you take a deep
Shit,
breath
fuck
and
this shit.
turn about to see what could easily be described as some shattered glass viewing room with this. You can tell with your expanded vision, it is a large room opening 120 feet across to this divot where a large bowl sits, where something must have once resided, but no longer does. And as you take a few steps from the door on the far side of the room, you can see a set of stairs running along the center on I kind of like circling this bowl in the center, and as you venture into the room further, you can see a large shattered glass window which has which looks down into the open water below where the
Do I
ship has
see
crashed.
do I see any other possible threats in this room?
Make a perception check.
Uh, 21.
Peering out, you kind of look, reaching into the center of this room, you kind of near the bowl, and panning your perceptions around using your coat's vision, You get no glimpse of anything, but as a moment passes, far off in the view of your perceptions, outside the ship, where there's this glass pane window which looks out into this deck further out, which is crashed into the sediment, you can see out there a spear and then a fish head pop into your perceptions and then dart out of view. Out in the water, you just see it for a brief moment, but you swear it was a Kuatoan.
Fucker. God damn it. Shit. All right.
He's not. It wasn't in the ship. It was out out in the water somewhere, but you glimpsed it through the window.
So I've got this door that I just closed behind me that I do not want to go back through.
Yes.
And
are you
anything
asking
else?
if
Does this look like it might be the captain's quarters?
It looks like a sort of bridge. I'm hesitant to say that
Okay.
to you because it looks like an almost sci-fi-esque bridge. So Lonk would definitely know it as a bridge.
But Gargax has no idea what the
It
fuck is going on.
seems a little peculiar with this strange bowl-like divot in the center, but the large glass opening makes it clear it's some way to look out onto the deck and forward of the ship.
Is there any other doorways in this room other
Um,
than the one I just came through?
there is a doorway. There's no other doorway. No, there is a the bowl and then the stairways leading downward.
And then the glass.
Yes, and then the glass into
Right.
a balcony. Not so much an opening deck. There is an
I'll-
outside balcony which lowers down into the deck, which you know is to be the level beneath you. But the glass opens up into this balcony.
I'll head over to the stairs.
Okay, you
Since
swim across this
I-
chamber above the
I'm
bowl.
gonna take a peek down it before trying to be quiet. I don't want.
Give me a stealth
it
check
seems like
and
I'm
a
in a
perception check. What's everybody else doing on the lower
mid-based
levels
area.
of this?
Stealth? Fuck.
I'm going to ask Lithos, was there anything else you didn't grab in there? Or did you grab everything?
Everything that I saw that wasn't broken, I grabbed in my bag, which is a couple of potions and some glassware, but nothing. I'm not sure. I haven't looked at it yet.
Okay. So
we probably should
just-
focus on finding Gargax before we do anything.
Well,
I
we
suppose-
have
I just
no
wanted to make sure there's nothing else in there.
way of knowing where he went, but we can keep searching the ship.
That's what I mean.
Any way to any like spells to locate?
It's not my wheelhouse.
That's Gargax's wheelhouse.
More
Is fair.
mine, I think.
What was that?
No, not me.
Okay.
Wait.
Not my wheelhouse either. So
Could I use detect magic to find him? Is that a thing?
Detect magic is
it's
like a
just-
spell on your vision to let you see any magic in the area.
30 feet in front of you.
Yeah,
Okay.
it wouldn't really.
No,
No,
we
that
just
works.
have to keep
It-
looking around, but I don't think we should make much noise.
I agree.
But we
Yeah,
have
what if
two
we
other
throw
doors to
Dylan
look
in here?
through.
Fuck.
in door number
So
2.
left or right, guys?
We're right. We're going from left to right, so the middle one.
Let's go.
Yes.
Let's do that.
Okay. The
Okay.
middle one from the original 3.
Should we check
Yeah.
for traps?
Yay.
Yes,
Yes,
let's
let's
check
check for
this
traps.
door.
Who wants to check?
No, it's not even like the other door was trapped. It's just all the potions
But what if this
vials
one
had
is?
shattered.
Are
No,
you in the
it's
left one
worth
or the right
doing.
one? The left one or the right one?
At
It'd
this
be
point,
the left one.
The
I
left
believe
one.
it, yeah.
Left
it would be
one?
left.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're checking for traps. Who is doing that? Go ahead and give me a investigation check. Who's ever doing that?
Was anyone doing it?
Somebody
Cool,
said
you
they
do it.
were.
I'll do it.
Cool. Okay.
I'll do it.
No, Lithos said he'll do it.
Okay.
Go ahead and
Yeah, I
check
got it.
for traps and investigation check.
Ooh, nat 20.
You can use your thieves tool proficiency on that, by the way. Yes. Nat 20. You can tell this is trapped, however, not mechanically, arcanely, as the door is brimming with arcane energy just to the touch, which you know very often, just dealing with when things are arcane, sometimes instinctually, as it makes your hair stand up. And as soon as you run your finger along the outside of this doorway, you know it to be arcanely trapped.
This door is arcanely trapped. It's brimming with a shitload of arcane energy.
Oh, that sounds like a door we would want to go through. Any way to dispel it?
I mean, I can
I'll
try.
try first.
Cole?
Okay. I mean, I'm willing
I'll
to,
go
but
first.
Sayri wants to try.
I'll try.
Sari, you're up. Be
I
the
will
witch.
cast Dispel Magic.
Okay, go ahead and roll a intelligence check.
It's a pretty witchy thing to do.
Jeez.
I
Well,
am
I
my
think-
arcane flash of
Well,
genius to Sari.
I think it's
Okay.
spell casting, so wouldn't it be
I think it is
charisma for them?
Arcana.
Yeah,
For her,
that's
it's charisma,
true.
yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, so charisma for you.
Yeah.
Jeez.
But Lithos, are
is
you
it
still
Flash
Flash
of
of
Genius?
Genius in Lithos? You said
Yes.
Flash. Yeah. Okay.
My last one, too.
Got it.
Then that is a 21.
Lithos, all of you watch as Sayri's eyes turn to black abysses once more, and as she extends her finger outward, you can watch as a ripple expands in the water, and for a brief moment, runes shoot up around the brim of this doorway, and then thin and vanish.
I think
Nicely
it worked.
done.
You
Very
feel
well.
the tether is shattered, Sayri,
Yes.
as the spell
Ooh,
It definitely worked.
Marvelous. Good job, Sadie.
Thank you.
Okay, we enter the room.
Okay, you slide open the room here, and you see a small room, which it does have another door which opens up to the left, which you know would open back up to the alchemical chamber. So luckily that one is closed. But this room in here seems to be some kind of arcane workshop with
Ooh.
the final remnants of what remained in this room has been shattered against one wall as this sudden stop has lurched everything forward. But there are a shattered stone desk against this wall, as well as all the shelves that lined the far wall, all shattered against this one stone interior wall, which has made quite a mess and a pile, but it can be searched through.
I would like to search.
Will re-up detect magic, since it seems like an arcane workshop,
Yes.
and look around the room as well.
Okay, Cole can give me an investigation check.
I'll
As
look around,
this
but
is
what
a
the-
very small room, it is not going to take many of you to look through.
Should
So
I?
I will only allow one person to search through, and I will allow somebody to help them.
Well, I was gonna say, would I use the glasses for this? Is it within 5 feet searching, or because it's a whole room?
Within 5 feet, yeah.
Because that's the rule. It's within 5 feet for the glasses. You get advantage on
Yeah.
investigation.
It is a
checks.
very small room, so I will allow somebody to give you assistance, but only one person can search.
I will give assistance.
Okay.
Okay.
Is assistance like an added roll or just advantage?
It's advantage.
Advantage.
Okay.
Gives me a 17 over a 15, which for investigation is a +9, so 26.
Okay.
Very nice.
You find coal within this chamber here. A number of destroyed pieces of paper, which makes you very sad. The ink
Yeah.
lost on them. The paper barely intact. It's just remnants that you pull through the sediment as you push it aside. Your tears mix in with the salt water around as you push
No one
the
knows.
ruined
You don't know. We're underwater.
the
Can't
goods
tell.
aside. However, as you dig through the remnants of like one drawer within this desk, which had a bunch of valuable papers, you find 2 tubes pushed against a drawer, which are iron and carved with many engravings along its surface. It has a sort of cap on one end, and you see two of them, which are identical, about a foot and a half long, maybe 3-4 inches thick. They hold something within this strange, thin tube-like structure.
Not gonna open it because I think I know a spell scroll holding thing when I see one, and just gonna hold on to those for now. Throw them in the bag of holding.
You also find a small quiver of
Ooh, a quiver.
small quiver. It is very fine and in make. The quiver itself holds 3 small crossbow bolts.
I will hold on to it. I don't know if anyone uses a crossbow, but
I do.
we'll take it.
Crossbow on
Because
all
even
my-
I could use
Sorry,
it.
each of the. I guess you did cast detect magic. Each of the crossbow bolts are magic, glowing different
Alright.
sheens, which kind of like lights the quiver up with like a various glow of
3
color.
different. Nice.
Oh. You look excited. Let's see.
We came into a magic study. This is like the best room to find.
Mhm. I must say, you here in this room, balding as you are, you look like you're in your element right now.
Ken,
Ouch.
you don't know anything. We're underwater. Can you really see someone cry underwater? Like, seriously?
No, he means your hair loss.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
talking about your balding.
I said balding.
Oh, I heard bawling.
The Oh.
You also find in another drawer a bag. It is tan, leather, and tied with this very like fine golden and blue lace, which kind of trims the outside of the bag. The arcane runes around its top are aglow underwater here, but only faintly.
We will take the bag as well.
It is glowing the color
Yes.
of transmutation.
Cool. All right. I will write that down. All right. Good haul. Any I mean there's
That's
no papers.
all
We can't
the
really
glow
get
you
any
can find
intel.
left in here. Yeah.
But yeah, we don't want to go through the other door, so now to the third door, I believe.
Yes.
And eventually we'll go through all this stuff.
The
Who
third
wants to
door.
inspect?
Okay, go ahead and do any investigation check for traps. I mean, if you want to do it again, Lithos, feel free.
Yeah, I'll
The
help.
rule of thumb with adventuring is if you're going to do it once, you better be prepared to do it every
Do
time.
it every time.
Especially with checking for
Yep.
traps. Like if you
Yeah,
if you
it's-
So I get
admit
advantage from Cole.
if you ever admit I'm checking for traps, you better be prepared for that to be your role going forward.
Did you mention
That's
Chris,
why I
that
try to do it.
we can add our thieves tool proficiency when checking for traps?
Yeah, when checking for traps is a thieves tool check. Like look up thieves tool. I'm pretty sure it's in there.
I will remember this for future checking
Yes.
for traps.
Like I don't do that. I just have a good event. My investigation's just
I-
+9 by itself, but like
Mhm.
you guys are thieving individuals who know
Thieves
how
tool.
this stuff works.
Investigation and perception. You gain
individual.
additional insight when looking for traps because you have learned a variety of common
Yep.
signs that betray their presence.
I mean, I can look for it as well then.
Then you two help each other.
Yeah.
Siri, I'll make the hand. You want to help me?
Yeah.
Okay. Because then I get a huge bonus.
Yeah, I got you. I'm also proficient.
Nat 20 first roll.
I believe it.
Jesus, guys. It is a
Gotta love that
consistent.
affiliate stream.
However,
See, that's more
Jeez.
control.
this one, like the other one, where you instinctually knew it was magic, you instinctually know this one is mundane, as there are no signs of arcane or regular altering to this seam. It's just a plain old door. And as you push it open, I assume, You
Yes.
find it is not locked, and within is a navigator's quarters, wrecked and destroyed. For within
Mm-hmm.
remains no papers that have survived. All
Ooh.
destroyed and crashed against one side of this room. You can see, however, a strange fixture in the center, which is built on a pedestal and is a sort of array of different orbs in a lattice work atop them.
I would like to investigate the room for anything else.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
19 plus 8, 27.
As you move aside the stone chunks and crashed desk that is on, is amongst this room, you move aside a bunch of ruined and destroyed remnants of paper and maps. Nothing which really gives you any clue of where these guys have traveled, where this ship has been. The pedestal in the center, however, as you search through it, you do see a number of arcane carvings along the plinth, along the border, and each singular orb along this lattice work arrayed atop this pedestal has another abyssal rune on top of it, or engraved in it. And it's all made out of this sort of like reddish hued bronze.
Mm-hmm.
Can I make an Arcana check on these runes?
Yeah,
I
a general
would
one.
also like to.
Yeah,
So
okay.
I'll just help you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that you guys can both do that together. Do it separately or
Okay.
together. It doesn't matter.
I'll help Cole do it.
You guys know your roles, and as he enters, you're like,
Well, he's got like a plus
I
one more
handled the
than I do
door
for
if you
Arcana.
wanna. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know doors, you
He's
know.
got like a +1. Well, someone also is just smarter than you.
Oh.
Sorry,
Damn.
It's on paper. It's on paper, guys.
I'm not gonna argue with you.
It's like a
What is
20
that?
versus an 18, 19. I don't know what you have.
She's faster than you. You don't know
18.
that. I do. It's on her character sheet.
Keep in mind. Also,
Well, that's
Dirk is
meta, isn't
smarter.
it?
So my Arcana will be a 27.
Okay. Cole. The words on the runes
BRB.
you aren't able to recognize.
Ooh.
I'm just about to describe what you've discovered, and he's like, I don't care about this. I'm
Yeah,
leaving.
I know, right?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. You cannot make out the runes whatsoever. You know them to be abyssal. You don't know what they represent, but you start to piece it together as you take a step back and take a look at the broader picture. As you look at this lattice work, the single image atop, you look above it now, swimming above the lattice work. You can see it's not atop, but so much in the center. And what this represents might mean the material plane. As arranged from a upwards angle, you can look down upon this lattice work and see the 4 elemental planes that are arranged on other sides. The abyssal plane, which is arranged, or I'm sorry, the hells which are arranged beneath, and the heavens which are arranged above. A representation around in this sort of ring, with a orb that kind of circles it, or at one point circles it, could represent the astral plane or the astral sea, that plane that you know is said to surround and fill in the gaps between all the other planes. The world between worlds, it's often known as. There's another representation which you begin to fill in the blanks of, and another orb which you can't really piece together, but you think this is some kind of representation of the different planes and where it could travel.
This might have been their navigation room. If it was capable of planar travel, these seem to be all the different planes, or at least represent them.
He seems like quite a great ship. Each once was.
Definitely a room we should be careful about touching anything.
Let's see it. Can I search this room for hidden compartments?
You can try. Go ahead and
I
make an
don't think there will
investigation
be
check.
any, but
I think it'd be really funny if right after Cole said we should all be careful about
Oh,
touching
that's a nat
things,
one.
McKee was just like, "Can I go around and try touching things?"
Any red buttons anywhere?
Which he does, almost word for word, as he starts panning through the room, bit by bit by bit, one by one. He starts to move chunks aside, reach deep among sediment, finds like the last remaining sconce on the wall and breaks it off before reaching up along the plinth and pulling on one of the arms of it. McKee, as you touch one of the arms, which I'll say at random. Let's say at random.
What? Oh no.
Go ahead and make a... This is the real question.
I love playing this character.
So, a spellcasting saving throw. Or, no.
What do I do for that?
No, what I mean is a charisma saving throw, as that's your spellcasting.
Oh, same thing, but yeah. That's a 16.
In total?
In total, I rolled an 8.
Let's hope it takes the whole boat, huh? So Gargax at least comes along.
Yeah. This is
I'm really sorry. What did I miss? I had to I was making my
Oh, don't
girlfriend
worry,
feel
you went
better.
to traveling in your
Basically,
plane.
here I can sum it up pretty easy. Cole said, "Let's try not to touch shit," and
and
then
I
he proceeded to touch shit.
Wait,
everything.
Pull the lever.
no, hold
No,
on.
no,
You know what
he didn't pull it. He just reached up to try to pull it. He touched the orb.
Okay.
And
Chris,
as he
you
touched the
foretold what
orb,
was gonna
though,
happen. Dirk and Mold the sea.
you feel
That's a little
as,
better.
as within your body, you feel all the arcane energies within you. Every last will of arcane power within your body begins to lurch through your body, out through your fingertips. It begins to lurch into the orb at the end of this statue here. And as you touch, Cole, what you look as to be one of the 4 elemental planes, which one you're not sure.
Oh no.
McKee, you will the energies down back within yourself. Just barely. You manage to contain them within your body. And just as you guys watch this spark of energy start to trickle between McKee and his fingertips, you watch as he breaks away from it.
Oh,
I was
what
about
was that
to
you
say,
said?
road trip.
Sorry. I missed that.
Again, about touching everything.
Yeah, what was that?
I wanted to.
Could you not?
This room doesn't make much sense to me, but after that, I definitely think it is either their navigation room or the room where they decide to head.
Where?
At this moment in time, is there other doors that we did come in through, or
There's upstairs,
There's an upstairs. Which, speaking of which, Gargax,
Mm-hmm.
on your current floor, you peer down into the floor below. Did you give me a perception check? I can't remember.
Yes,
What was it?
I believe it was a 16, and my stealth was 10.
16 and your stealth was 10. Okay.
Yes, stealth 10, perception 16. Also,
guys
not
here.
fully ever turning my back on the big pane of glass.
Well,
that
you don't
I
really have a
think I saw
back when you're
before.
wearing this coat.
It's true.
And as you descend down through this hole in the top level, you go down to a level in between where you start to pan around immediately. And as you kind of lower yourself down underneath the bowl's lip, your fingers slip and you clatter to the ground with a large bang. And each of you hear a large bang from the level above you as Gargax, your ass hits the ground with a large clatter, and you right yourself once more.
God damn it! Fuck.
Water physics.
Here on this level, as you arrive down at the base of the stairs, you see a set of stairs going down in the center, now collapsed, partially leading down below. You can also see a open hole in the floor, which leads down, which you do remember seeing below, looking up.
The square cut hole.
Yes, the square cut hole.
Perfect. I don't see them. Correct.
You actually, with your perceptions, as you approach the hole a little bit, you can peer over the ledge to see them coming out of the navigator's quarter in or actually, I mean, you wouldn't really be able to see them, but you
Not
can
yet.
hear them clattering around, that's for sure.
I just hear noises clattering around.
Yes.
So I'm gonna get a quick scope of other exits in the room other than that hole. Are there any more doorways or anything like that?
There are a number of doorways leading toward the bow of the ship, which you know is crashed into the ground.
Is that towards or away from the room that I first appeared in?
That is away from. The room you appeared in was the aft of the ship. It was the backmost
Gotcha.
room of the top level.
Fuck that room.
Okay.
Me and all my homies hate that room.
True. Where are you going?
I'm gonna. I guess since there is noise, I will try and slowly creep over towards the hole.
Okay, do you go to the hole? The hole
Yeah.
looks down on that the cargo level that you were previously on. Your friends aren't there, but you saw the doorway that you guys came from. That you
And I also
had
know which way
teleported
we
from.
went
Yes.
towards.
Yeah. Like you can
So,
go
yeah.
down that hole to the first layer and go
We'll start
group up
swimming.
where your friends were.
Swimming the route to the place I last saw them.
Okay, as you guys are currently searching through the navigator's quarter, as you're wrapping up searching through there with, like breathing heavily after what Makit had almost wrought, maybe, you guys are like walking out of that room as Cole closes it behind you, as you see Gargax come through the doorway you once had came.
Oh, hey, it's my beefy boy. How are you?
His eyes are just fucking wide.
You saw
Alright.
shit too?
All right.
You okay, man?
I have seen some shit, yes. That is exactly the terminology to use. So, we went into that fucking room. I saw Naldo turn invisible for a brief second. Cole, I like
I
the
mean,
new do.
She might still be invisible.
I
who
like the
knows?
new do.
But I don't know what happened to me. It hurt a lot, but I appeared in a new room. It was on the ship, and I really don't like that fucking room, and I don't like the rest of this ship anymore. I think we should fucking leave.
Well,
Okay,
if
did you want
it's
to
the
show-
only other place really to go search, though.
I'd prefer us not go there because there was movement, and I really don't want to find out what the movement was. you know,
Gargax, we should
'cause-
go back and investigate.
Well,
we
I
should
mean-
really not though, because there was like fucking test tubes and
Gargax,
shit,
how
and
big was
there
the
were
movement?
there were it was a fucking long ass room. All right, there was fucking test tubes and shit, and there
We're
was
all
fucking
here.
things inside the test tubes, and some of the test tubes were broken, and then I heard noises, and I could sense something coming towards me, and I just barely got out of the fucking room, and I really don't want to be here anymore.
Okay, Gargax, did the thing have claws?
Wait.
I don't know. I didn't see it.
That's
Oh.
your.
I
Well,
believe it or not, I wasn't in the room for long.
Okay,
I left
okay, so it could have
Ooh.
a really big feet.
I would like to cast heroism on Gargax.
goodness. Does that spell need
It
anything?
makes you immune to fear.
Does it? But does it need anything like material?
No,
No,
he's good.
voice or-
I just
Okay.
like, yeah. I mean,
Because
there's no
what's your
save
language?
against it.
A willing creature you touch to be with bravery until the spell ends. The
Oh,
creature's
he's not
immune to
willing.
being
He's
frightened.
not necessarily willing. Are you willing to take this
In
spell
this
from him?
instance, I mean, would I know what the spell does? In
Uh,
general,
I mean,
I am pretty willing to make.
yeah,
Probably.
yeah. You would take a spell
But
from a friend,
can I
like, right?
see
It's a
like the
friend.
deceiving way about how he's going about it?
I don't think it's deceiving.
Yeah, I don't
He's your
think
friend.
he's going deceiving.
He's reaching out.
I want to make you feel better, man.
Fuck you, I guess.
I
so.
was like, where are you getting deceiving
Yeah,
from?
you just see
He's
like a glowing gold hand coming to pat your shoulder.
Which you know that he's healed and done stuff like that before. He's a.
That's fair, I
And you
guess.
do
And I
feel like
did
a
say-
warmth wash over your body as soon as he
And I
does
did
pat
say
you
I
on the
got
back.
hurt.
And
Litho.
Temporary hit points equal to your spellcasting ability modifier at the start of each turn.
So that's
equal
you.
to
Yes.
your.
So 4.
So
Four.
4.
It only lasts a minute.
So you get 4 temporary hit points. You're slightly bolstered. You're immune to fear. You do feel a little bit braver.
At the start of every turn, he said.
Yeah, I know. I'm
So
just
every
saying right
6
now.
seconds.
No, I know. I'm just
They'll
saying
keep
right
replacing
now,
each other
and you're
then.
feeling a little
Yeah.
bit braver. I mean, that's not going to force you to do anything, but you do feel braver.
Okay. Okay, Garrix. Take a
Yes.
deep breath. Okay.
I breathe in, and a bunch of frost just slowly breathes out as I breathe out.
It's actually just like water, which then is
Like,
ice, just ice particles,
Yeah.
I guess.
And starts floating to the surface.
You okay, man? You feel better?
thinking. Oh no, floating.
I feel a little bit better, but I still
Okay.
think it's unwise.
But we'll all be together.
Yes.
Okay.
It's
I mean,
good to
you're
right now.
saying you think it's unwise to go at something you haven't seen, but seen.
We're all here together. We didn't come all the way here to search half the ship and be too scared to continue. We should go search
Well, we
the
got
rest of the
shit
ship.
from the ship. We have insight on what the ship is, don't we? So we can return
We
with
should-
that information.
But we should
I'll be
finish
honest.
building the ship.
This
What do you want-
to be honest with you, I want to continue to search this ship because of what we've seen so far.
Absolutely. We have to.
We may not get another opportunity again. We are
And then-
kind of moving on a schedule.
And once we do it this one time, then we won't ever come back. How about
And then
that?
we're done.
We just these doors, we've got it. That
Gotta get-
that one right there, don't touch it, never open it, leave it.
Is that the one where we already went in?
Yeah.
The one that I remember going in?
Yep.
Yep.
That
How
other
big
one,
that
we've
wall?
gone through and searched it. A lot of papers were ruined. It's a tragedy in there. And
Tragisty.
yeah,
That's a new word.
Travis.
Travis,
He's so smart. He's inventing new words.
he's so
I like
smart,
it.
he's making
It's a
up
it's a
words.
good word. It's just new.
Yes.
And then this other room that we're coming from, also, I wouldn't recommend going in with your history of touching things as well.
What? I don't just touch shit. What are you talking about? When have I touched shit?
You-
Trust me, Garrix,
could
it's a bad
Do
touch
it.
place.
Do it.
Do it.
But so the place you came from is the only other rooms to look at, and if that's a place where they have test tubes, it's probably a place they experiment.
Well, it's a bit more than exactly where I just came from. It's a little bit farther than that, and there were other doors, but
Oh, show us.
I just don't.
Also,
I just
Uh,
don't
cool.
want to fuck with anything that's
Did
alive down
you-
here. Also, I think I saw a Kuatoan. It was only one
Ooh.
though. I think it was very briefly. I might
Then why are
have
you scared of it?
missed.
I-
Well, because he hid from me. Okay.
I close my eyes
That
to
was
see if I
alone.
find any, or like I see any other eyes other than Sadie.
You see Sayri's
The
vision
Emperor
once.
Palpatine.
That's all I see.
Well, I vote we go on.
I agree, and I started heading up the stairs.
Okay.
Who comes with me? Let's go.
I'm
Alright.
clearly outnumbered.
Up,
go
up
with
the
you.
stairs to where Gargax just came? Or
Well, I just
yes,
came back
that's
from the way that we all came from. Because I
well,
swam
or
from
if
the-
there,
There's like a staircase.
if there was another staircase up, I missed that. But
There's
wherever-
there's the
keep
central
searching.
staircase up.
Then yes, maybe we'll avoid your area, Gargax, but we'll keep looking around. I thought that was literally the.
Can I
only path.
recognize this staircase to probably lead up to one of the other rooms from the last.
Right.
Wait, what's
Who
your
knows
question?
architecture?
Go. You have
Hold on, Gargax asked something.
What's your question, Gargax?
Could I figure out? Could I like tell just with like directional space on like how big these rooms have been recently? Can I tell if this staircase is most likely going to lead to a room that I have already seen?
Yes,
or
yes, you just
saw a
came out
doorway
from
to?
upstairs. You've
Oh,
already
okay.
like explored most of the ship.
All right then. I thought I came back.
You could
from
also
the
swim
hole.
up the hole, which also leads to the same room that the staircase was in.
Oh, okay.
The staircase is a half destroyed staircase, so you'd have to swim up
just
half
finger
of it. Which, like, as you do, you come up this like half spiral staircase, which you just swim up through the second half. As you arrive on the second deck, you can see the hole down below to the cargo deck, which Gargax had originally swam through. You can see out the back a couple, like this large, this room that you've risen up to, what is like this third deck. It opens up to a couple of staircases which lead to doors on the aft of the ship, as well as 2 doorways on either side of the stairwell you just emerged from, which lead to the front of the ship, which is at a downward angle into the dirt currently.
None of these are the test tube door, right?
Nope,
That's
that is on the
one
next
story up.
level up, where the bridge
Yep.
was.
I have
Well-
not been through any of these rooms.
Left or right?
Left.
I like lift.
Left it is.
You want to check the door?
I will check
Then-
the door.
then,
You're right. It took me a second. I was like, oh yeah, I do that now.
well, either.
Now.
It's just you guys are probably better.
Yeah.
You
Now
said
turn
left, correct?
Yes.
Yes. 19.
This doorway
To see if
also
it's-
seems pretty mundane, like the one below.
I'm keeping my eyes peeled for
This
the
one's
staircase that
fine.
I came from. The staircase leading towards.
All
test
right.
tube room.
Sayri, open the door.
I
You
will
get to
open
lead the
door and
way.
I will peek in and I will. Oh yeah, I'm the best one to lead the way. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Right behind you.
We're all with
Okay.
you. We're all with you.
As you enter this room, you see it's very small. It's 10 by 10, not even. There is there were a number of like pin boards on either wall, which had paper at one point that had deteriorated now. And on the base of this floor, you can see a stone table with carvings engraved in the center of it, in a pattern that is hard to make out for the unintelligent of mind.
So not Dirk.
Some of you could probably make out what is carved into the surface of this table, but it's like a cross-hatched pattern at first with a number of lines marked across it and through it that are hard to make out, with a number of darts with abyssal markings above them. A couple of dots, I mean, not darts. Duh.
If detect magic is still up from my second time casting it.
There it is. No
Is
signs
it-
of magic in this room, however.
Okay, but yeah, then I'll look at it and see if I can figure out what it says.
Go.
I just didn't want to touch anything.
Yeah. As
Call
you
it-
look at the surface, it's more like code breaking, and I need an Arcana check from you. You can be assisted with anybody who knows Arcana.
I will assist. I volunteer as
Okay.
tribute.
As
That
we
would
hear-
mean you would roll.
Yeah, I know. I'm joking.
Come on.
Go ahead and roll. Shut up.
Rolled a 16 and a 19, so it'll be 28 for
Okay.
Arcana.
As you peer across this table, it's hard to make out exactly what it is you're looking at. God damn it, open thing. This doesn't want to open for me.
Well, life
It's
would just be too easy.
Yeah, it's
Yep,
hard
it did.
to make out exactly what you're looking at, but after a little bit of, like, again, taking a step back and looking at the big picture, cluing in what you were dealing with in the previous room as well, you and Lithos begin to pieced together what this is as well. This is the charting room, and what is in here is some sort of map of, not of this world, however, chart of a path made coursing through some plane that not only must regard the two-dimensional plane, Lithos, but the third dimension as well, as this they use two different sections to chart a path both up and down, side to side throughout this course. And you can't really make out what any of these markings say exactly, but they've charted a course for quite some time along this board. That's all you can make out, though.
Fuck.
This
Guys.
is an interest. This seems to be a charting map of some kind, just very advanced.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with this. Like, I don't even know if we can read it.
I'm not one with map knowledge. I just can tell this is some kind of map.
What is the map on again? Sorry.
This table.
It's carved into the stone, it seems.
or in the stone table thingy.
yeah.
Oh, but it's like, can we take it? But I guess not.
Yeah,
No
I
paper
mean-
would survive under the water here. This is like
No,
No,
of course
no.
not.
the full plinth is like.
Don't suppose anybody knows how to reduce its size?
Not.
No, but I mean, is it attached to? It's like,
Yeah, it's
is
like
it just a slab or
it
it's
is
a table
like
type
it is
thing?
table like in the stone here. You'd have to break it out of the stone
Right.
and like take it.
Yeah.
Which like
Why- I
somebody
mean-
has mason tools.
Yeah.
But
Are
I
they
mean,
here?
I
That'd
can. We can definitely try. It's just gonna be heavy.
Don't
Let's
suppose any of you have clay?
Let's come back to this. Let's keep looking the rest of this room and continue forward, because this might be something we can look into afterwards, if it's even worth anything.
Yeah.
Um,
I was going to say though, does any of you have clay
No.
Not really.
or waterproof paper?
Well,
No.
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 Oh, yeah. There goes that idea of imprinting.
or a photographic memory.
I mean,
Got those.
it's not necessarily photographic. I would have to spend time and look over it, and then I could try to recreate it later. But if we're gonna push on, I mean, I would have to stay here and like study it for a while.
If we want to come back, we'll come back.
I
how
get to
long-
be the voice of reason, apparently, because I know
Oh.
the limitations of my feet.
Yes. How long do you think you need?
I mean, it's hard to say. I mean, it's hard. This is all. Again, like I know it's a map, and I can try to recreate it, but I'm not sure what everything means.
I understand if it's harder to remember scribbles than words. So. Yeah.
I mean, it's more of like if everything goes well and we want to head out, if we can sit here for, I don't know, 30 minutes, an hour or something, I can try to absorb it.
I could use my leather scraps to like make a leather map.
You can copy it with scratching.
Yeah. Copy it in leather.
They
Yeah,
look at that
if you
some
want
different
to, that makes it much easier. I didn't have anything to do that.
if you brought
Okay,
that with you.
well, that's...
I mean, I always have my leather stuff with me.
So that's not that easy to do, as you are still underwater, and it's
Mhm.
not easy to work leather when it's soaked in salt water.
That's true.
So I will say that's not a problem, because like you can stamp patterns into leather, but that's only dry leather. That's not gonna work with.
Yeah. I was thinking like scratching it with a knife.
Great
but
idea.
even that would- even
Unfortunate.
scrying would be
Like
hard.
you guys could, but again, that's time consuming.
Well, scrying wouldn't be that hard. You just scry on the location of the literal room or boat itself, and then look on it.
Oh, you're saying scry on this? No, I was saying the carving it into leather.
No, I heard Makit
scry-
say
yeah.
scrying would be difficult, and
Yeah.
I'm like, well, scrying wouldn't
No.
be difficult. It would
No,
just
no,
be prepare the
scrying
spell.
on the leather. It's called scry.
Okay.
I've heard it before.
Scrying
It's
into
called
the
scrying on the
leather.
I'm
leather.
thinking of the spell scrying,
Yes.
and I'm like, well, that actually you could do and
I
like
don't- I don't
probably
know.
like draw.
You could.
I've talked to Jason before.
thinking though.
Yeah.
That is a way of re-getting that information. Is you can scry on an object.
I just don't have that spell at all. I know Ethereum has it, but he can only cast it on himself.
But then you can do daydream, and he can show you what he saw, right?
But yeah, what are you guys doing?
I mean,
Just daydream
I-
the fucking slab.
No,
technically,
he's saying daydream Ethereum. But
I am looking.
Stupid spell.
I am watching our back for any weird test tube creatures or Kuatoans or eels.
okay. Make a perception check.
It's
Gladly.
actually a spell from my dream character I just really liked and wanted to take with this character.
listen, did it work
Yeah.
or what?
Oh, what are you thinking about?
18.
Rocks.
I don't know if it would work. It's just
You don't see anything, Gargax, as
Just keeping my eyes peeled.
you keep your eyes, but you do hear noises from up in this strange ship of sorts.
Guys, I'd really like to go.
I mean, you're so worried. We are quite
I am.
capable
That is
people.
exactly what I am. Yes, worried.
We're capable individuals, Gargax.
I'm aware of that. I'd still like to leave.
This
I'd like
is
to
a.
continue being capable individuals.
What are you
rather
guys doing,
than
guys?
Corpses floating.
I
in the
mean,
water.
honestly,
I could-
Gargax, you can swim back. I'm gonna keep pushing on.
Gargax, I will say,
not gonna leave you all here.
so Cole, you have a dimension door ready, correct?
Yes.
Gargax, as much as I'm also not wanting to fight at all, we do have means of escape.
I'm aware of that. I'm just saying that I am nervous.
I understand
That's
that,
fine.
but it's been fairly quiet.
Not exactly true, but let's keep going. If you want to keep going.
My experience has been fairly quiet.
Let's
I
keep
believe
going.
There's a door over here.
We're going. Next one.
I say as I
Okay.
continue just staring at the.
There is.
staircase.
It's more of a hallway on the right side of the staircase. There is a staircase leading, like on either side of these like walls. There's like those spiral staircases leading up to the next level, which you know, Gargax. But there's a hallway leading down this way, which as you head down the hallway, it opens up into a larger room you can see ahead. As there's a door off to the left, on the edge of the hull.
So we continued and didn't look
So-
at the other doors we already passed.
No, you
Eh,
didn't pass any. So you guys came down the staircase. You looked at the one on the left. That was the only door.
No,
on the
I'm
left.
just saying, did we pass? So I was
No,
for
no,
my clarification.
No. On the right,
was-
there's a hallway, and you're walking down the hallway. There's a door on the left, and then it opens up into a big room. And as you can see Gargax further into the big room, there's a door on the end, and a door to the right as well. There's a door just to the left of
lot
you
of
guys
doors
as you
here.
stand, though.
Well, I meant from like when we went through the original hallway, there was like a door on the left and right. We went left, and now we kept pushing on.
There's a lot of doors. around
Okay.
here.
So, you came down the stairs. There was the door to the left. It was just that chamber that I described to you with the chart room in it. So you then go to the door that was on the right, because there was two doors, one on the left, one on the right.
Okay, that's
and
what I
then
was
there's
asking.
and then there's some on the far side of the room, but you guys said you
Now
were
I
doing these
got
ones
that,
first. So the one on the right wasn't really a doorway, it was a hallway leading down, which
Okay.
leads to the bow of the ship, which has a doorway on the far end, and then a door to the left. I'm sorry, a door to the right of that one, or to the right of you guys. And then there's one just to the left of you guys now as you walk down this hallway. To the left of you, as you're on the left side of the hull currently, the port. And so this is just to the left of you, very near the edge of the ship.
Gargax,
Probably
how
gonna be
big of the how big of a room did you say you teleported in?
This was not it. It was
Okay.
a long, thin room with test tubes. We'll know it when we see it because there'll probably be something right in the doorway. Because pretty sure it
Well-
saw me go out, which is kind of why I don't want to fucking be here. But here we are. Let's go.
Okay.
So angry.
Where are you going, though? You just keep saying, let's go.
The first door to the left, I assume.
Okay.
Just
Are you
one door at a
entering?
time,
Okay.
right?
No.
I'm looking behind
Well,
us.
Okay.
Say,
who's
Checking
the
for
door
traps.
people? Door
Me, the
squad.
Door
I was-
squad.
Door squad,
Door
go!
squad.
breach and clear, breach and clear.
Highest this series roll.
21 again.
Okay. This door does not appear trapped based off of what you've been able to discern.
Cool. It doesn't appear trapped. I open the door.
Sliding the door open, inside is a very small room, about 5 feet deep. It's this very small chamber which reaches along the hull of the ship, and it holds currently like 4 stacked rods, which are square in shape, but they reach about 40 feet long, maybe a little bit longer, and they are currently stacked along the edge of this room. Each of these metal rods are also inscribed with the same runes you saw on the outside, on those rods jutting out the side of the ship, Cole. Has the abyssal rune of will on them.
I don't think we need to see what these do.
Is there anything else inside the room besides these rods?
No, it just seems to be like more of the hull, the outside hull with those carvings of like planar travel on the outside of them, just a couple more on the inside, and it just seems to store these long rods in this room.
I mean, I'm curious, but I'm just planar travel is not something I want to deal with right now.
So, I have an idea of what those wheels might be. It could be something to strengthen the hull, give it its own wheel.
So it just looks like a metal rod with these runes on it.
Correct. It's like this black
like-
metal that you can't really recognize at first glance, Lithos.
Like,
Okay.
so in relation to say like a bow staff, is it much larger?
40 feet long.
40 feet. Okay. Sorry,
Just a bit bigger.
Couple
I'm just
bow
trying to
staffs.
figure out. I'm trying to figure out. I'm like, okay,
You're
I
fine.
don't know. I mean, it's a metal rod. It
like More than
it could
four
be
dirks.
to anchor
It's
themselves.
It's like 15 dirks.
5.5.
Yeah.
For
Oh.
40.
It's like it
40
could
feet?
it
Oh,
could
yeah,
be to
Yeah.
it could be to
5.5
anchor themselves ish, or who knows, but
I'd like to make an investigation check with Smith's tools on these rods.
For what?
the other ones had a faint
What's it made of?
magic glow.
Oh, you're trying to
them,
find
so
out what
I-
it's made out of? Okay,
Yeah.
you can try.
Okay.
We'll just start with that.
Just be careful, because the other ones had a faint magic glow.
Nat 1, total 13.
Well,
You have no clue what metal this is
Yep.
made out of. It is black. It is just pitch black. It is like blacker than the blackest black you've ever seen. As if your vision just
can-
does not
I
work on
wanna-
this like metal.
I want to use my reaction to let you re-roll with Carnal Shift,
Okay.
because that would be an ability check, attack roll, saving throw, whatever.
Yeah, that's a lot better. 15 plus 12, 27. A lot
You
better.
still don't even really know what this is.
Oh, well.
Fuck, you really?
It looks, yeah, it looks
God
other like
damn.
it's what it's
Otherworldly.
it looks otherworldly in entity,
Mm.
which you've heard of a few things worked like in the trade of artificing, like you do often work with otherworldly materials, like that's common. A couple come to mind, however, with like this kind of makeup, and you can assume this is what's known as Helgit, which is given its name because the gates of hell are forged out of this material, or are said to be. But it is like an otherworldly crafting material.
Hey, Crisp.
Yes.
What that noise I heard earlier? What do I think might have made it? What what kind of noise?
Something moving about.
Just moving about? Did it sound like it was trying to pry a door open? Maybe.
You don't know.
Okay. Just curious, you know.
You heard
Impervious to being
water
scared.
getting disturbed.
That only lasts a minute.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You're
Shit.
with him? Yeah.
Yeah. you're
Also,
right.
It's
does
gone.
not change my logical thinking of I don't want to fucking be
Yeah,
here because
Okay.
he's not like affected by a fierce effect.
No, that's a good point.
Gargax isn't exactly scared. He just thinks it's unwise to be down.
Okay, what
Okay.
else are you guys doing?
I'd say that's it for this room. I don't know what these things are.
There's 2 more doors in this end of this hallway that where the chamber opened up at the bow of the ship, like the end of the ship that's like crashed into the sediment.
Yeah.
We'll do the next door down. Sarah, do you want to inspect it for traps? Do you
Which
want me
one?
to?
The one on the end, the one toward the bow of the ship, or the
Yeah,
one
it's
to
all
the
good.
right?
To the right?
Okay,
Let's do that one first.
so the one to the right.
19.
got it. Okay,
Sarah said
Yeah.
19?
Yes.
19. You do not seem to see anything out of place. Seems like another mundane door you're dealing with.
Cool beans. I open the door.
Okay. As you go to open the door, you find it to be jammed by something.
Jam.
Yeah, it could be fallen debris, it could be anything.
Could someone like push real hard against? There's like something blocking it. A beefy boy.
Who wants to make a,
go?
who wants to make a go at it? I got a crowbar.
I'll just hold out
Okay.
my hand for the crowbar.
I give crowbar to Gargax, which it gives advantage on a strength check.
That's a good beefy boy.
I just like shove it into it and I just start prying.
Okay, go ahead and make a strength check for me. Is anybody helping him?
He's got advantage to the crowbar.
Okay.
I think the crowbar item states
Yeah.
that.
Yes.
Thanks, crowbar. First one was dog shit. 18.
Hey, there we go.
Gargax, as you stick the crowbar in, you have to use some force to jam it in, but as you start to lever it using your own weight, you push forward and you hear the give way as the door begins to drift downward and slam into place. And as it does so,
Don't you
the
fucking
door
dare say
frame
test tubes.
lights up with arcane runes that Sayri did not
Oh,
manage to
no.
spot.
Don't you dare say test tubes.
And
So?
I need
I
everybody.
don't know if you can even do
You
that.
can't. No, you need to see a spell being cast. I need everybody to make an intelligence saving throw here.
Oh, well, I'm somewhat okay at those. This is a trap. This is a trap.
That's
This
my
is what
worst saving
happens.
throw.
Oh,
It's a trap.
Everyone has an extra +3 from me.
You
Within 10 feet of me.
did not check proficiently enough, as this trap
Yes.
is a pretty adept arcane trap.
Oh.
As it was hidden until spotting, the runes were not able to be seen originally until it was opened.
Mother dick.
Gargax didn't want to tell. Got a
I'm
9.
glad.
I'm like, intelligence save.
I got a fucking 9.
Intelligence save is literally my best.
Oh.
Yeah, same.
Okay, the 16 just barely saves it. But you're still all going to take half damage here.
Ooh.
Yeah, okay.
Ouchie.
Yeah, okay.
I got a 9.
Which means you fail.
You fail.
Yeah.
You take full damage.
You and Sabri fail. The rest
And
of us
maybe
pass.
another effect. We'll find out. Who knows?
I don't want to
Who
lose my
knows?
hair.
I don't want
Well,
to
this
lose
is
my
intelligence.
hair.
You might just lose your brain.
That's
And,
nothing new.
You get amnesia again.
My mind.
Hi guys, my name is Sari.
Licorice Dog, what do you got?
What's my full name? I don't know.
You all take 28 points of damage, halved for those who psychic damage, as a pulse of psionic energy comes
14 to
exploding out of this door frame.
31 is
Jesus.
Well, that's
I have
great.
2 hit points left.
Within, you see a cracked and shattered room of a quarters, which has like stone plinths which are shattered against the forwardmost wall. Dressers and all sorts of furnitures also shattered against in a pile right in front of the door. You guys have to squeeze through to even get into the remnants of this quarter.
Ugh.
All right. Who needs a lunch break?
Yeah, who needs some health?
All right, Sari. You look like
I probably need some help.
I mean, we opened the door.
okay. Karuman's at
I'm gonna before Makit does that, I'm just gonna use lay on hands to give Sari 20 hit points.
Okay.
Thank you. Mom said.
Okay.
I will look into this room.
He's going to Noldo then. 10.
Or
10 hit
You
points
can look
visual.
inside the room. Okay. Go ahead and make a.
Uh,
Are you like just perceptioning into the room, like looking into the room, or are you looking through the room?
are you guys gonna stay out in the hall? Is anyone gonna come in with? Like, if
I
someone
will
comes
go-
in with me,
I'm
Okay.
gonna help you search. Look.
I'll stay near, but I'm gonna keep my eyes towards the doorway.
okay. So it
Yeah.
sounds like Lithos and I go into the room.
I'll go in with you as well.
I'll go in with you guys.
Well, you're getting healed, so if the healers are out there healing you, you're out there getting healed.
She's
Yeah,
getting
right.
healed by me.
I
and
had
we're
them up.
also going in the
It's
room.
fine.
I'm just saying this is happening while you're doing lay on hands. Is my point. So like you're out getting healed. Lithos and I go in. It'd be Makit and Tesare if they want to come in or what they're doing.
I'm getting healed.
Okay,
Yeah, they-
then you're also getting healed. So that's the other answer.
Okay, so
Yep.
Cole and
You guys-
Lithos go in
Head into the room. Give me a perception check. As you
with
enter.
advantage.
Well, no.
Or when I
it's,
want to
it's,
roll
a,
a
it's a small room. You guys have a
It's a
good view.
perception.
If you're entering to begin a search,
well, I mean, as long as there was nothing like
there's nothing immediate. Like I give you a description. It is destroyed in
Right.
this room immediately, and you can see
Okay.
that upon entering. And those who are healed up can immediately follow momentarily as you do enter. But as you all are standing currently floating above this like destroyed remnants of the room, Cole, the last remnants of your last detect magic are beginning to wear off, and you can see a faint glow deep within this this room.
there seems to be something magical on the far side.
It is, however, buried by everything that once was in this room that has drifted into a pile at the bottom.
It is very buried. It's
Wait.
deep in there. I don't really have much to do aside from just try to dig with my hands.
Yeah, same. I can pick up my crowbar and channel pickaxe at it.
I mean, I feel like Mr. Toolman would have a shovel.
A shovel is its own separate thing.
I mean, a crowbar would help move a lot of this stuff
Like
too.
a pickaxe, you know?
Yeah,
'Cause,
like
like,
it is
yeah.
not just dirt, I guess. It is
Yeah,
like
you it's
wood.
like the sediment, like this room has been cracked, the hull, like sediment has rushed in like a corner, like a dresser has fallen over, a box is spilled out, like coral has begun to creep through. It's been years sitting at the bottom of this ocean. Like it is a mess. You've got to move things aside. It would need quite a bit of excavation to get to this faint glow you can see underneath.
Dig, 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 dig.
So
Ortho, let's do it.
Who's helping dig? And
I
how
was
are you
gonna
digging?
say, if
I
I
can
mean, it
help
sounds like
dig
we
if
have a
it's needed.
crowbar, and that's about
We
it
have
at the
2
moment.
crowbars.
Okay.
People need my help. to dig,
We
I
should
can-
also, think about the structural integrity. Like this is nothing like supporting the ceiling, or it's just rubble on the ground.
The door or the wall to this chamber, once you're inside the room, you can't see it's buried in so much stuff. Part of it does seem crumbled on one side. Upon first glance, you would know there's got to be some damage to the structure of this building for sure. If you want, you can make an intelligence check to see
Sure.
further.
12. 7 and
It's probably not firm. You can assume just by looking. You are definitely at the least structurally sound portion of this ship currently. That you can tell.
So we definitely shouldn't move everything.
Okay.
Let's search just very carefully.
My question is, it might be smarter for us to simply, if we check other places first, because it would be my biggest spell, but I could get a really strong hand in here to start digging for a time.
Ooh, that's a really good idea.
But again, we might want to come back to it then, because this is also an iffy area.
If this goes down, who knows how much of the rest of the ship will also go down.
Exactly. So let's open that last door by the bow. This time, I will do it. Sarah, would you like to help me?
Yes, I will
said you wanted
definitely
the door
help
open.
you.
Well, how did
You
it
said
just
you
get
wanted the door
how did
open.
it just get
Open the door.
shadier here at the bottom of the ocean?
Yeah.
Shit, what? What do you mean?
A whale went over
Because you're throwing
us.
shade.
Got it.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
but
don't know about
again,
shade,
the
but it's
bottom of
definitely
the
shade.
ocean, it's not going to cast a shadow when there's no light to begin with, Sayri.
25,
You're
Chris.
so smart. You're just so smart.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, what did you say? 25?
Yeah.
The other door at the end here, similarly trapped to the last one.
Fuck. Okay, so this one actually has the same thing. I can see it this time.
Well, I will cast Dispel Magic at 4th level.
Go ahead and give me a roll.
Since
Cole's got it.
How you feeling, Cole?
that would be a 22. 17
Nice.
plus 5.
Okay. You reach forward and you can feel the tether of arcane energy, and as you cast the spell, you snap it.
I think we should be good to open the door if it's not locked.
Marvelous.
I try to open the door.
How you feeling, Cole? You feeling tired?
As you try to move this door, it is once more jammed in there. It is hard to get open, as you can only assume the brunt of the damage of this ship is beyond this door.
Mm,
I'm not in any immediate danger, but I mean, I've taken a couple hits, but I'm okay for now.
How about
To
this?
Makitu asked.
Mm-hmm.
How about this? You give me the crowbar. The rest of you go down the hall a bit, a distance away, just in case it's not actually fixed. I'll be the only one that gets hurt. I should be fine though.
I'm confident in my ability.
okay, gives Gargax crowbar and backs away a little bit.
Hey, whether it is or it isn't,
backing away.
sounds like it did. Cole believes it did, so
Is it? Oh, my beefy boy. Here, take this as well. I'll give you some jerky, some pepper jerky for some inspiration.
Okay, all right. I'm also gonna cast guidance on myself for the athletics check. I can see coming up here.
You know?
All right.
Save it if you don't need it.
I'm gonna try and pry open the door with a crowbar.
Okay. Go ahead and make the athletics check for me.
With advantage from the crowbar.
Correct.
Correct.
Mundo.
noise.
Thank goodness for guidance. This one is just. Do I think a 15 will beat it? Do I use the inspiration?
Yes.
Well, a hurt Gargax is better than a not open door. 17.
Hey.
17. You manage to force it open ever so slightly, and as you creep it slightly, it pushes open till you can eventually see on the other side just fallen sediment, which begins to rush throughout the door as you open it. As on the other side here is the base of the mountain, crushed within this chamber, as it's fallen almost entirely within. You open to this final, what you can assume to be another officer's chamber. However, this part of the ship has dove deep into the sediment of this ocean bed here.
So there's no. We can leave that door.
You can begin to dig if you want to find stuff within, but like a lot is buried. Pretty much this entire room. So I mean, if you want to.
Do we see like any magic peeking through the cracks?
Make a perception check.
18.
You can see a faint glow of like magical energies beneath this sediment underneath the underneath the dirt here. There are things beneath, things these officers of this ship had. Buried.
This might be like the treasure trove, guys. We should
Well,
really
I'm just more worried about the structural integrity of breaking all this dirt. That
what about
seems to be. But I can definitely try to.
Ooh, what if we polymorph into something that digs?
I mean, that is also an option. I don't know how well it'll work underwater. I think we said you keep. I think we discussed earlier that you would keep water breathing.
Yes.
Doesn't Verth dig really well? You try
Verth does
I
dig
don't know
very
if
well.
Verth is here.
Verth is 5 miles away
I know,
at the
but
boat.
can't you turn us into something like Verth?
I cannot currently contact Verth. He's a bit too far away.
And it only works on animals.
Well, no, we polymorphed Verth in the past. We said as long as that it is an attacking familiar thing.
It just needs to be of the same. No, it can be any familiar. It just needs to be of the same CR, which I think a familiar has like a 0 CR.
Oh, that was it.
Verth is a 2.
The 2, yeah.
Wait, no, he's a half. He's a half.
Whatever it is. I mean, I know there are definitely animals that can burrow. I just need to, I guess, look one up.
There's probably a sea animal that can burrow too.
I'm not sure about.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think.
I mean, like if you want to
think
just
of-
use real life logic, I mean, I don't mind saying.
Crabs.
Like, yeah, I mean, crabs dig. Like, I mean, I guess most sea creatures dig a little bit, but like.
Yeah. There is.
But like a crab itself would be pretty small, and I would a large.
In all
beast
fairness,
would...
like now that
or
I'm
no,
thinking
that's the
about
wrong
this,
thing.
all fucking sea animals dig. Like so many sea animals like lay their shit in the sand. Like all of them, as far as I'm concerned. I don't think there's like a sea animal. Well, I guess a fish excluded here, but like and sharks, they're mammals. Like octopus, like they bury themselves. Like eels burrow.
I think an octopus would be pretty dexterity.
Yeah, I'm gonna say any of these are gonna be pretty good at digging. Crabs too. But like they don't have a burrow speed, but they're gonna be better at digging than you, like naturally.
Yeah.
They're still. I'm not gonna say they're like you would know, Cole. They're still gonna upset this just as much as you are.
Yeah. It just would make it a little easier. Is the only thing it would do.
Yes. Litos, do you know something about architecture? Do you know where we can burrow, where we won't disturb the place?
I feel like that would count under my Smith's check.
Like weight distribution more.
You could always try to make a check to stabilize it. You could like you as a thinking Lithos, you would think like I could try to stabilize that in somehow, but like I have no clue where's not going to cause this to collapse. Like digging at random in any sense is a fucking gamble sometimes because you don't know what lays beneath the earth. So like you could uncover a pocket that was actually holding up a section of the ship that you don't know. So Lithos would know his best guess would be to try to stabilize it in general, but that would be a check. Who knows what that would do?
Then I would like to try and stabilize the architecture of the ship.
I mean, you're still going to have to figure out
room.
how you're going to do that.
Yes.
I don't have any material, do I? Shit.
What if we manage to make it collapse in such a way that it would like mitigate the damage, basically collapse away from the ship, or I don't know.
Control dismantling.
Yes,
Gargax,
that, whatever
make a
that is.
perception check for me.
Oh, I'd love to, my dear DM.
While this is
Yeah.
going on, you guys can continue your conversation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
15.
We'll let Chris answer that first.
Far off in the distance, you just hear like a.
Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit.
Are you
It's
okay?
coming. It's coming. It's coming. Everyone shut the fuck up. Everyone shut the fuck up.
I just go and shut at the
Do you
door,
want to shut up or just try to
close the
dig,
door.
grab, and run?
I don't know if we'll be able to run. I don't know. Shh. Quiet. Let's be quiet for a second.
I press my body against the door.
We wait a minute.
I'm gonna
Well,
peek.
I'll
I'm
listen
just
out.
gonna- yeah, I'm just gonna peek my
Yeah,
head
well,
over.
listen.
Just barely peek my head over the threshold of the door.
Okay, you can peer down the hallway you guys are in, like toward the
Yeah.
stairs that you came. It's darkness.
Yeah.
That's
'Cause,
about
like,
it right now.
Currently, about
Well, I could-
the length of the hallway, you have 120 feet. Where you're standing, I guess. Let me see. Yeah, you can see like it's a thin hallway, so you can see down the hallway, but nothing is like it like pinholes you, so you can just see like what's the other end of the hallway, and nothing enters that vision. It's just
Okay.
darkness. It's just grayness, I guess.
I'm
is
just
what you
I'm
would
just
say.
waiting there, looking and listening.
Alright.
Okay.
I'll dismiss my light cantrip so
Alright.
it goes
a
away.
minute. A minute passes.
I look at Seri, and I say, and I like,
Tap your head.
yep, do you think you could connect us so we could still keep talking?
I go to your head. I'm like, yes, and you say that, and I was like, I mean, it'd just be like a large sending stone from me back and forth between everyone,
Yes.
which I can do.
Hey, Chris, can I get some more information about like what it looks like inside this room? Does it look just like a pile of debris, or does it look like part of the ship is like caved in on itself?
This room is pretty intact except for one corner of it, which has been like pretty structurally collapsed in one part between the two rooms here you've seen, but only slightly, where it's like cracked and kind of collapsed in upon itself very slightly, where it's like almost
Like somebody hit the side of a box with a hammer and collapsed. it a little bit.
yeah, exactly. It's and it looks all very precariously like perched where it is right now, which gives you a little unease. But give me an investigation check entirely as you go like into the other room a little bit more.
Of course, would that be normal investigation or like with Smith's tools?
Just normal.
General? Okay.
Yeah.
What is that? 19? Or no, 18? I'm sorry,
You-
17. My bad.
You can tell as you enter the first room you guys had entered, the one where you guys got hit by the psionic trap. That side of the hull is fairly collapsed in and has let in a good amount of the seabed, which kind of gives you a little bit of insight into the room ahead of you, where if this kind of damage continues forth, there's no sound structure to the room ahead of you. It is mostly held up by seabed.
Okay.
No one happens to have like
What are you?
mold earth stone shape. I don't know.
We
Where's our
already-
druids?
Not
Those
with
people are
us.
on the boat.
Drinking mojitos on the boat.
5 miles away, hanging out with
mean-
Birth.
I could turn into a big old mole, I guess, or a mudfish.
See, I think small would almost be smarter.
Yes.
Going small to disturb us. Oh, I thought you said like a big mudfish
Well,
or
big
whatever.
or
but I'm
small.
like, just...
But I agree with what you're saying.
Damn it.
Chris,
See-
quick question. The door of this room that we're currently in, is it still intact? Is it still on its hinges?
Yeah, there's sliding doors, and you forced it, like jammed it as far into its like reservoir as it'll go, but it's not going to shut again. You don't think?
Yeah.
You
I
might
don't
be
think
able
it can
to. You might be able to. But that room is mostly filled with sediment. The other room, the first one, the room on the right that you forced open, that one might close again.
Okay.
It's a little rusty, but
Are we still in the end of the hallway room?
you're kind of perched out. Yeah, you guys are like hiding amongst it a little bit. It's at an angle, so you're just like slightly kind of hunched in the doorway. You guys could
All right.
close that door. You could try to close that doorway with a like very hefty strength check. But you'd be shut in a very small room. Like
Here's
very
what
small.
I think.
Uh,
Here's what
I-
I think. I think we
What do you
might.
think?
We should probably move over to the other room because both have magical things inside them. You've seen hints of magical items buried in both of the settlements. Correct. Now,
Yes.
The other room is much larger and it seems more defendable because the door seems less jammed there. I think it'd be easier for if something were to sneak up on us, we could close the door and keep it closed and figure out what to do from there, rather than being cramped in this tiny room where that one we would have a little bit more space to move around in.
okay. We relocate.
So, I just want. Well, if Makit is also going to dig, I could also just go and dig at the other room, and we
It
can
would
hide
also-
amongst the dirt while you.
Just
It would also be generally safer to dig in that room rather than this one, correct?
I
No,
suppose.
the bow one is way safer. The other one was way more
Well,
caved in.
My more idea was I
What?
was
No,
thinking of
no.
turning and
The furthest most bow one is like buried into the sediment.
It's very
Where-
dangerous to dig in.
Like you
I
don't
don't
know if
think
the
we
hull
need-
has
I don't
any
think we need to
walls
go to
remaining anymore.
I don't think we
But,
need to
like,
go into that room at all.
The
Unless- I
one,
mean,
one on
no,
the right
Gargex, you
has
said
like
you saw
one
magic,
wall
right?
with like its hull mostly intact, with like a large crack, like opening it up to the outside that is letting in some large amount of sediment along one side of the wall of the room. That one, like that room entirely still has 4 walls except one crack running down like a corner of it.
Oh, I thought you said that was the bow room.
No.
Oh, okay.
No. The
Then
bow room is like
absolutely the room
almost
is-
entirely buried with sediment rushed into that room.
Oh, okay.
There's a glow among like beneath most or both of them, but based on Gargex, he understands here. So
Okay.
you guys want to go to
But-
the right room?
If
Let's
we, if
definitely
we
do
go
that
to the
first.
other room, like I was thinking of like a badger, which is teeny, and they can burrow like 5 feet
Yes.
every
what-
6 seconds, let's say, and
It'd
Okay.
that would
be safer
probably
because it's
disrupt
going
the,
slow,
the smallest amount.
Let me
alright.
see
That sounds like a great idea.
quick.
Yep.
So let's
Uh,
first off move to the other room.
Okay. You guys
I
do
think we
so
can try and do so
stealthily?
quietly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll stealth check. Stealth check, everyone, please.
Nice, nice.
Ooh.
I rolled good.
I rolled good too.
And then
Generally pretty good.
15. Caps lock always. Cutting cap. Stealth.
So it's like stealth.
Yeah, it's stealth. Stealth.
I mean, that's basically what all of us did.
It's just like it's just like going into whisper into someone's ear and then shouting.
Stealth.
That's the
They
equivalent.
would say we knows much well.
They have no clue why we're yelling stealth like idiots, though. It's the
Nope,
funny thing.
not even a little bit.
Um, Hey guys, my thing shipped.
Nice.
You gonna get it?
Oh, you're-
It's
you're
it's
microphone.
definitely not
10.
after 10 already.
Now
Like,
it
it's
says
definitely
arriving.
Not,
Now it says arriving tomorrow by 10. Convenient.
It's definitely not like 11 o'clock.
Well, tune in tomorrow, guys, at Ship Sales and Heroic Tales here at crispy_VDL to see if I have a new mic. And if not, maybe they'll
Who knows?
update.
Maybe it'll be on Saturday.
Yeah, who knows? Tune in then too. Anyway, you all head into the right room, the first officer's quarters you entered, and as you pile in over the mound of crushed furniture, you pile into the room, kind of climbing atop it, the coral that is growing along one side and the sediment that rests amongst everything. You pile into the room and you shut the door behind you?
Yet.
Sure.
Okay.
Not
If we
yet.
can.
Oh, not
Wait,
yet?
Wait. Well,
Okay.
I think
This
do I
door
think
was
that
hard to
shutting the door-
open.
Yeah. Do I think that shutting the door is going to make a lot of noise?
You could try to do it stealthily if you want.
I'm
What's
gonna
more,
wait.
Also, this door was hard to open.
It
Yeah,
was hard to open. It was
again.
very
So,
rusty.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. But how is like the handle situation of this door?
It's just got like a lip on one side which you can push closed.
All right. So do I think that if I wanted to, while closed, I could jam my immovable rod in there somehow to keep it closed?
You could push it up against the lip, which like,
Yeah.
and then hit it, and then nothing would be able to. Yeah.
Move it.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So
it's
I will
it's
just
literally
wait
it's literally
at the
just this
door.
lip on one side. Yeah.
Yeah. So I will just wait at the door. I'm not going to close it yet. But if something seems like it is alerted of our presence, then I will try and close the door quickly. And
Okay, make a
the rod
perception
there.
check. Or real quick, what's everybody else doing?
This was a room where we wanted to see magic stuff, right? I
Was
saw
this
something
the room
buried.
that-
This was a buried room.
Correct.
Yes, this room, like everything, this is an officer's quarter with like the, so it's got like the beds, the like chests, everything that was once within like has fallen forward. Sediment has been let in one side of the room and like has fallen in with everything, and like coral has grown up amongst it. So like the seabed has grown in amongst this rubble, and beneath there's like a glow of magic.
Ooh, I would like to search the room. Besides that pile, like you said, there's like furniture and drawers. I want to check the
I
drawers
mean, that's
that are
with
not.
the pile. It's all mixed in with the pile. So you'd have to
Oh,
like
it's all in the
move,
pile.
like you'd have to lift up, like buried in with like with the furniture. Sediment has like rested on top, so you'd have to like unbury the like furniture, lift it over, and open the drawers. That's part of like the investigation check
Okay.
of everything. It would be a full-on search if you guys want to search it, but you guys would have to try to search it, carefully.
I would like to search it.
Well,
Okay.
hold
I'd like to
on.
search
That was what McKeat and I were talking about, turning into something that can dig.
Mm-hmm.
Being careful.
Yes.
Well, this room is
So-
pretty structurally sound. I think we could like feasibly search it like normal.
The whole part of this seems pretty unsound. You would no, Lithos. All of this.
Mhm.
Disturbing any of this could be risky. And the more people disturbing it is like, or the more times you disturb it is the more time to screw up and possibly
That's fair.
collapse things. That's why, like, it could be a free-for-all. You guys could do what you want here. Like, it could just be like, first one to screw up might really set things off.
Yes.
Which
You guys could
is why
do. You
if-
guys could
if-
do whatever you want. Like, who knows?
I was
I
just
don't
saying,
think
if
the
our
word
goal
is-
was to just do this and leave and see what happens, like I could try to just grab everything with
Yeah.
my big hand as we try to leave. But if we're trying,
know.
if there's
I don't
something
really-
coming after us, that might not be smart. And if
So here's the thing about that. I don't think that's a great idea. I think no matter what, we should try and keep the ship intact, because in test tube room,
Oh no.
a couple of the test tubes were cracked and opened. Then something I saw from that end of the room started heading towards me. All the other test tubes, correct me if I'm wrong here, Crisp, had
There were a couple intact ones with some pretty
creatures.
there were things in it you didn't see. It was just like
Things.
silhouettes. There were dark shadows
Yeah.
within it. Like,
there were something that I could only assume were most likely some type of creature or something inside of them. So if we were to disturb everything and bring it all down, then those might crack open, and then who knows, maybe those
Well,
will collapse
this-
the rest or whatever.
with all this like I think whatever was building up around the ship, it's been here a very long time.
True.
It's like a part of the seabed now.
Okay.
Like
in real life,
it has been here a long time.
True.
in real life,
Yeah.
if the room itself is somewhat together, removing the sediment inside the room doesn't do shit.
But we
Like-
don't really know.
But
Can't really
like
see
you,
the
you
other
can't
side
even
that's
you can't even
buried.
see
You
the
said you-
wall. Like you can't even see the other wall of this room. Like you don't
You
know
said
if the
that I-
wall
you
is intact. You can see
said
one
that-
side of the hull. Like you can see one side of. Okay, so let me paint this picture again. You can see this room. It's got look the hull side of it. It's got a crack like leading to the outside of the room. So you guys could actually get out this way if you guys wanted to squeeze through that crack. But that has let in a whole bunch of seabed that is mixed in with the rubble, which has buried pretty much the bottom wall, well, what is now the bottom wall of this room. Because it's buried underneath the furniture. So you don't even know if that wall is intact anymore. So while you try to uncover this, it could collapse the entire structure down on top of you is the risk. Not just this room.
How wide is that crack?
This whole ship is at an angle downwards, so like you still got like this the crack. It runs from ceiling like up into the next level, through down. So you might be able to squeeze into the next level from here too.
Yeah, and how wide is it?
About 5 feet wide, at
okay.
its widest point, maybe a little bit wider.
Pretty much all of us could probably.
Yeah,
squeeze
you can
through.
squeeze through into one at a time.
Yeah, one at a
Yep.
time. That's a problem.
Okay, so we have an escape route. Cole, what I was thinking is that you can you can see magical items, polymorph into something, and I will give you a very good meal to go with your search.
Well, I can't do both.
No,
Yes.
They're
Oh.
both concentration.
I
Like
could, polymorph.
I could do detect magic, but I couldn't then do polymorph.
I see. I know. I could do polymorph for you
There you go.
if you
I
want
mean,
to be
I
able
can
to
do
see the
detect
others.
magic, and that would stay. But yeah, that would require you to cast polymorph.
That is all. That is well.
I will guide you as well, right before you leave.
Ah. You know what?
If
I
if
think this
that's
is the best option. And Litos, do you think is there anywhere that would be best, or is it all just a crapshoot?
Take a direct route for the magical items, because we don't know what else is here. Best to get that and get out. If we're not
Okay.
going to do like a full on search.
Mm-hmm.
just remember, it's not my mind, so you might have to stop me if something starts to get unstable. Like, polymorph is the creature's mind. My goal that I'll have in mind is to dig.
Mm-hmm.
I
Dig
suppose.
towards shiny.
I can. What's it? I can.
Well, that's what I
ride
was
on
saying. Like a
spoon in the hole.
badger, I would dig real slow, and I'm tiny. You can just grab me.
Yeah.
We just
They're,
stick
they're,
it in the
they're a
hole and
tiny
grab you out.
beast. It's like a familiar sized little
Mhm.
thing.
Yeah, but you're gonna burrow, not like a big hole, are you?
No,
I-
that's what I'm saying. It'd be burrowing, but it'd be digging kind of, and it would just be a long process. But it'd be this without doing the biggest. Otherwise, then there's a giant badger, which is medium, which could dig much bigger. But then again,
Yes. If something goes wrong, I'll poke you with my stick.
it's up to you guys if you want to try giant badger, because I'd be able to dig more faster, but it would also be potentially more damaging.
I think
No, I
Let's do-
don't want
let's
to
do the
give
small
Gargak a heart attack.
As
So.
it's like a 5-foot burrow, but that is burrowing. That is not necessarily digging. So
Alright.
if there is a lot of sediment, which it does sound like a lot, it could take the whole hour to do one thing.
All
No,
right.
that's fine.
Would you take this cocoon cake?
And mine will last for 10 minutes, but I will cast detect magic. I mean, you cast the spell, but I'll eat it.
Do you guys
want
wanna
to
look at the-
cake?
But you have to be willing. That's why I say.
Do we want to
I mean,
look
yeah,
at the
that's
one?
As you go.
Do you
I
guys
cast
want to
pound cake.
real quick look at the stream? I'll show you something. I want to see if this works.
Ooh, I am like out of frame again.
We'll take a brief
Apologies.
moment because there's a delay, but
Mm-hmm.
This is a
Yes.
very brief drawing here, but you'll see
Oh.
like the shell is like crashed in here, and your room that you're so there's two rooms. There's like one on the side here, and it's like buried in the edge of the sediment. You can't see the wall underneath, but like you can only assume it's intact because the room is intact. However, if anything might disturb that their wall underneath, it could cause a lot more of this structure to come barreling down on you, which like it is a large structure that is like currently perched atop you guys. So I just wanted to paint that image a little bit clearer.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think tiny badger's the way to go for sure.
Tiny, regular sized badger.
I
Let's
mean,
go.
I don't. Well, so my only thing, I don't know. It's myself. I have Dimension Door. Makeet has Dimension Door.
Yes. Seri,
We
did you
each
have
would be
dimension?
able to take one person.
And
And
Sari and I
Sari
can get
can-
out on ourselves.
And Naldo can do the shadow thing.
Well, I mean,
Naldo can stay.
like, well,
That's what I
my
heard.
point being, if that was to happen, if you drop polymorph, I could grab the nearest person and try to dimension door out, because we can see through the crack that that's the ocean out there. So if
Yes.
everything was about to come tumbling down, I can picture that in my mind and get us out there. And then but that is, again, we'd have to beat a falling structure.
Sari and I
Mm,
can also
Let's be on our toes then.
bamf out as well.
Hopefully it doesn't all come down at once. All right, let's go. Here you go.
Okay, sounds like we're doing this. Yeah.
Yes.
I've cast detect magic before getting polymorphed to
What are you?
look for a glow
Alright.
to dig by.
I was called off for a moment, but I'm here now.
So she has no clue what you're
Marvelo,
doing.
don't worry.
Perfect.
We're going into action.
Just
Perfect.
like I like.
We might just kill this whole party real quick.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
That's okay, we
you
have
know-
half of it
You
left.
know what? That's what
You
I
have
want.
you have a way to get yourself out if you needed to, right, Sayri?
All right.
I have a way to get just myself out.
There
And
you
I
go.
have a way to get just
Because
myself
Makeet
out,
and I both have Dimension Door.
and those two
Mhm.
cover the other
Can
two.
we see
So,
the other side of wherever?
Yep.
Yes, there's a
there's
crack.
a little crack.
We can see a crack that leads to ocean.
Mhm.
I have I need 30 feet. Like
I don't
like
know
within,
how
like,
far it
25.
is.
Oh,
It's on the other side of the wall.
I mean, you
so
could teleport
there's a easy
to
one.
open water. You don't have to have a surface to teleport to. you know?
Well, no, it's
Correct.
dependent on the
I need a
spell.
sight,
And
though.
even if it's the Fey
Yeah, you can
ancestry,
still
it's,
see a space though. You can see.
Yeah,
a
see
space
that
on
crack?
the video.
It goes through
It
the
it still
open
has
door.
to be 30 feet.
yeah, within my
Within
30 feet.
Yeah.
All right. If we teleport, we'll
She's
go
fine.
only 30 feet away. So
Okay.
Well, I mean,
I'm
I'm
gonna
just
get
gonna
closer to
picture
the
I'm just
water
gonna
before I
picture the
fucking-
water that I see out there in my mind as Dimension Door works.
Mhm.
yes,
Alrighty,
that's a lie.
Gotcha.
I cast guidance on Cole.
So what
But
are you doing?
otherwise, right now, I'm
Inspiration.
casting Detect Magic on myself for the third time, while Makeet is polymorphing me into a tiny like tiny as in the regular badger, not the
Yes,
medium giant badger.
Yes, regular badger, just a badger.
Yeah,
nothing
and
special.
so then I'm gonna try to dig somewhat towards a glowing light.
And you have inspiration and guidance.
Okay.
Or poke you in the butt if anything's wrong. Or
I mean,
Dithos can poke you.
I'm like tiny. You can physically move me, and I
Yeah.
won't be able to say much.
But you're gonna be in
Yep.
the you're digging through, so we can't grab you. Is the thing.
No, I mean, no, I'm not burrowing because I won't be able to grab anything. I'm trying to dig. We're just doing it slowly.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha.
Like me burrowing there won't mean anything. I can't open a drawer or get a chest open.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do this.
Okay. So you're in badger form now,
Mhm.
Yes, which I have its stat block.
and you begin burrowing.
I'm looking out the doorway.
Well, so I guess if everything's buried, we're trying to dig, but I'm looking at whatever glow I see to try to go towards it.
Okay. You're digging into like a mound that is like partially buried like furniture mixed in with sediment. So you're going to be digging and things may begin to like loosen and collapse atop you.
It's possible.
Go
That's
ahead.
why
Make an investigation check as
Yep, they have a -4.
This was
But I guess I have
Badger.
inspiration and guidance for this.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But you do watch as Cole begins. He's not disturbing like anything large so much as just like little things within this. And even a badger, should things collapse on him, can burrow his way out. Generally.
I don't want to get rid of the inspiration, so it's a 10. I got to a 14, but -4. So
Okay.
that's just to get.
I don't get to keep my proficiency bonus at all, right? Like as in
No.
no, yeah, I didn't think so.
Okay. Eventually, it is a much slower process, but it is a quiet one. Gargax, go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Gladly.
It's a cute little badger butt in your guys' faces as he digs.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
And
19.
eventually, it kind of like pops itself into a hole, and you can just hear the rummaging around, kind of muted by the water around you all.
19.
Okay. As Cole eventually comes up, peeking. Sorry. Peeking his head out of this little hole. You watch as he pops his head out with a little stick in his mouth. His beaver teeth like hanging over it, kind of adorably. But as he would see, it is currently a glow with a bright magical glow.
Oh, Marvelo, and I kick the stick and pat him on the head. Good, good job.
Their stick.
A bright red glow, but only Cole would know that.
Yes.
Badger.
Oh, Gargax could see it too.
Oh yeah, Gargax can see it too now. Yeah, that's true. But no, Gargax's vision is fixed elsewhere currently.
It is
As
true.
staring out, you currently stare out this doorway, and all you can see currently is the lip around the stairwell, which you don't see the stairs currently as they're on the other side, on the far on the other end of the hallway. But as you can only see the lip leading down the hallway, it is unknown what is beyond that corner. And after a few moments, and you hear Makit go, "Ooh, wonderful!" Or I'm sorry, Marvelou. You see, reaching around the corner, a singular tentacle, which just latches around the ledge, and
Does it
then
move at
scurries to the ceiling, and then vanishes.
Disappears.
It just goes back around the corner.
Hey, Gargax, have you seen this?
Do you go back in digging, Cole? You do very you.
Yep.
You
My
disturb
goal
very
is
little.
dig. My goal is dig, so I keep going until the polymorph either wears off or someone stops me.
Make an investigation check.
All right, so this one, I'll use the inspiration probably.
Hope that helped.
He'll make it an 11 total, one better than last time.
You dig for about the first time you started digging. It takes about 5 minutes before you dig a big enough hole where you start to vanish in, and after about 5 more minutes, you appeared with that wand in tow. After digging again, after another 10 minutes, you watch as Cole, you burrow about 2 long tunnels deep amongst this rubble, where eventually you reached the wall on one, doubled back, ventured around what some kind of collapsed something above you, and ventured in deeper. After hitting the wall again on another side, you didn't turn up anything, but you do see a deep glow still amongst this rubble. That's 20 minutes or so. And Gargax, another perception check.
Chris, did you say a wand?
Yeah, it was a stick,
Yeah.
but it had an evocation glow.
Red glow.
So it was most likely
As a red glow, yeah. It's probably a wand. That's an assumption we'll identify later.
Lithos didn't make this, or I'm sorry, Matt didn't make this connection, but Lithos made this connection, where he's seen many wands in his time, and it is like this, like curved
Yeah.
stick.
Do you remember the wand of conducting we found?
Mm-hmm.
That
No.
Ava has that you can play and it makes music happen? There are
What'd you
many
roll?
types of wands in D&D.
I rolled bad.
What'd you roll?
I rolled an 8 total.
Okay. You're
Ooh.
fine.
You didn't see anything.
Cole, you
We all
still
die.
digging?
So it's been 20-ish minutes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure.
Go ahead and roll again. You do,
This
like
is straight
Cole-
badger.
Cole does pop out after every 10-minute interval to like check up on you guys, and you do get the like confused little badger look after 20 minutes before he goes like starts to turn around and go back into his hole. But he doesn't come out with anything.
12. We're going to keep increasing by 1, it looks like.
Okay. You continue to dig deeper and deeper. You vanish. Give me another perception check, Gargax, as you start to dig for this 30-minute interval period.
That'll probably be the last
What'd you
time.
roll, Gargax?
One of them was a 1. The other one was a 12.
You start to search near the surface for something good, and low on the like near the ground level, what would normally be the ground at this sort of tilted angle, you do find something hard, which you start to gnaw at on the side. And as you try to pull it out, you eventually realize it's not an object. It's a lock with a magical glow on it attached to a large box, which you begin to try to dig out of your little burrow here. And eventually you do crest the side. Gargax, what did you roll on perception?
12.
12. As you, Gargax, now see far across the room in the corner of this like end of the hallway, like antechamber where it opens up, you can see a movement in the corner by the other room. The room that you guys left and head to this one. There in the corner, you see some movement in the darkness. It's faint, and you can see the grayness in the darkness. It's not a large room, but you can't really make out what you see there. But you swear you see some movement.
All right. So here's what I'm gonna do.
Kind of by the
Let's start
doorway
off.
there.
It's just the astral sea.
How far am I from the crack? How far is door to crack?
What crack?
The crack
To leave.
To
in the
leave?
room.
This doorway is but like 30 feet across, maybe 40 feet across. So,
To the crack.
yeah. So
Perfect. All right. I'm gonna cast guidance on myself real quick.
Okay.
And I'm gonna tug on the door to close it.
Okay, go ahead and roll an athletics check.
That's not fucking helpful. Okay. Thank you, guidance. Thank you, guidance, which was the same roll as my D20.
Oh,
Everybody else sees
A total of 13.
as
It was
Gargax
the
does this,
board.
everybody sees on one side of the mound Cole's badger head pop out as he starts to dig out this like box on one side, and you all kind of rush to help him get this box out.
13
Gargax,
for my
13.
athletics.
Right, sounds like we're gonna leave.
Gargax begins to slowly push this like rusted door closed, and you hear as it begins to slowly slide. Gargax, you have to swim violently as you push it closed.
Fuck this. Oh,
Can I help him as I see him trying to close the door?
No, he's got it as it is moving. But Gargax, you do see as you're pushing the door closed just around the outside, slowly gesture into view. You watch as it kind of like does this like octopus like movement with like a series of 6 tentacles, large, thick, and meaty. They kind of like come out of the corner, and coming into view, you see this large 5-foot across eyeball, which seems humanoid in nature. You see the singular silver ring, which like looks in your direction with the large like flat iris, which peers in your direction as from it like veins of like pink fleshy tentacle like form around it, where it like moves once again in your direction as you shut the door closed.
oh my fucking god! Jesus.
Oh, did you do something?
Oh, thanks. I fucking the thing to put the rod up. Put the rod up.
You're putting the rod in it? Okay.
No, up against the door. Did I fully close the door yet?
Yeah, you closed the door. Are you putting the immovable rod?
I put the rod up next to the door. And
okay, so you hit it. You click it. Okay.
Look, wait. Did you see something?
Yep, it's good.
What'd you see?
Should be good.
We're good.
It should hold.
Everyone needs to check the tavern right
No.
now.
Backup person. How does the door look? Does it look like it's holding?
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be moving at all.
Okay, let's get this chest open and get the GTFO.
That is exactly right, Lithos.
Yeah.
I'll get this. I don't want to. I can't do that. I want to show that to everyone, but I can't. Like, it's too good.
Exactly what it is.
I want to cast Dispel Magic on the arcane lock.
Whoa!
Nope.
I want to cast Dispel Magic on the immovable
magic
rod.
thing.
Has Lithos not learned to stop being hasty? I know I'm a badger, but whatever.
Oh, I forgot. We don't.
We gotta get this thing open.
Right, we're underwater.
We'll do this
What if it's paper?
later.
What if it's scroll?
It's later.
Oh, I thought it was too big to move.
How big is the chest?
no,
a badger pulled it out. So.
You all
Yes!
do. Well, I haven't even got a
Tiny
chance to
badger.
describe the chest yet. In all fairness, Lithos.
Oh.
Like,
Okay.
nor
So,
it was
Okay.
very metagamey for you to even say that because you didn't even know
It
there was
is
magic on
fair.
the chest.
Yes.
Okay.
You don't
just-
see detect magic. Only
Cole
I
has
do.
detect magic on his eyes, but nonetheless, we'll get there. But as you all do help him out with the chest, you do see it is a large, 2 foot across, 2 foot by 1 foot, maybe a little bit longer chest, which is about 6 to 8 inches high, with a very ornate top to it, which hangs down with a large, like, gold embroidered latch, which is currently held with a separate magical lock, which you can see it is very magical by the fact that its rune inscribed plating on the front does have various arcane sigils along its exterior with like a certain keyhole in the center. You don't know where the keyhole is or the key is, but like
Doesn't matter.
you can clearly
okay.
see arcane
Yeah.
sigils on the lock.
We'll
Hey,
we'll get
I'm
to
going
it.
to.
We'll just take that and leave.
Hey, I'm going to look at the badger. I say, "Hey, good, yeah, no," and I just like point in the hole. I'm like, "Yeah, shiny, shiny thing."
I
There
definitely
is
don't have
definitely
detect
more
magic
As
anymore.
Bargax is no longer really
Oh, yeah.
looking
Oh,
at
you
the
don't?
doorway anymore, he just goes.
No, that's
Well, I
Magic.
can spell magic if you're not
Magic.
giving me anything. Or, sorry, I
Detect
can't
magic
spell-
lasts 10 minutes.
yeah. Detect magic is gone.
Yeah, no. Yeah. So if you're like, yeah, if you don't give me any indication, I'm just going to
Do I see
have
magic?
the polymorph wear off.
You can still see magic. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a magic
Right,
glow
well-
down there.
Well, just
I mean,
Still
Here's the
kind of
thing.
looking at the door. I'm just like magic.
I wouldn't use Cole as the base right now with an intelligence of 2. It's more like, are you telling Cole to go back in the hole? But it's been like 40 minutes, it sounds like. So like we don't have that much time with polymorph.
It's been 30
left.
so far.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Eh,
But still, I mean, it's more. Are you guys telling Cole to go back in? He's not smart.
Do I see any more
I'm going to
magic
look
in
at
the
this and
pile?
I'm just going to
Yeah.
pick up the badge. I'm like, should
Yeah.
we have him sniff out anymore?
Sure. There's more.
Ow. How is there anything else in there?
I see some more stuff in there.
Okay. I guess
What next?
back to it, more badger, and I shove the badger in the hole again. Back to work, boy.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Back
Okay.
to
I'll
work.
guide him on his way down.
I
I'll
grab
guide
him,
him on his way
pull him
down.
back.
Okay.
I pull him out again, and I give him a little bit of jerky. With the inspiration.
Go. Wait. Okay, go.
7-year-old.
You like
I'm a snack.
stuff the badger in the hole. He like comes out, goes into the hole next to it, like with a glare. Like
Okay. Guys, I gotta get off. I gotta go to bed. Okay, see you guys later.
See you
See
guys.
ya.
Adios.
Take care, Lithos.
So I'm getting guided.
Yes, and inspiration, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's see what we can do. 16. I used them both.
Ooh.
Nice.
Well, I mean, guidance,
Nice.
obviously. You always use it, but...
Yeah, it wears out quick, so you should use it.
Okay. Well, 16.
But I mean, with a -4, like, I need them both.
That's
Yeah.
pretty good, yeah.
That's why we
Mine's for
give.
free, so
I rolled a 4 on the D4, so I was just like, okay, cool, no more minus, just go away.
nice. Nice.
That's good.
Yeah, I
That's good.
rolled a 4 on the D20 and a 4 on the D4. I was like, well, one of you is helpful, the other one is very much not.
The other one could be better.
I rolled a D20 and a D4 and I got the same result.
At 8.
Buddy.
As you're digging, Cole, you eventually come across something large and white throughout this mound of sediment. And as you move across some of the sediment, you pan across a hole, which you dig out some of the sediment within, and you kind of discover within this structure, this hole that you've created, it's not an object, a white object, it's a skull. A large bulbous skull with 2 eye holes, a mouth, a strange opening at the mouth, which is kind of like circular in shape. As you pan down, it's got like vertebrae, which are very long. You kind of tunnel alongside the vertebrae, looking around the waist. You eventually like get caught up in the remnants of its robes, which still kind of residually, like, parts of it remain throughout this dirt. This buried illithid corpse, however, currently at its waist, holds a pouch, which you quickly burrow inside and see a number of curious beans within.
Oh, beans.
I swear to God, if you eat them as a badger.
That was my immediate thought process, McKeep.
I know you.
I eat one.
Roll a d100.
Oh boy.
I am not smart. There's food in front of me.
Ooh, beans. I'm gonna eat.
Beans,
I
beans.
think,
Like I'm like
vegetables,
-4. Let's see what I roll. I rolled a 9. I'm like, nah, I'm eating.
fruit. I'm eating. Time to munch, baby.
$96.
Holy shit!
I don't think that's a good thing.
Nah,
What the
typically not.
Typically
But this
not.
is unfortunately how I play D&D.
Mhm,
It's a good way,
mhm.
but it also means we're
Beans,
double.
beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more random encounters might happen.
Oh, actually, no, I'm wrong. The line is on the other side. It's a straight 99.
Oh,
You're one away
it's the
from
same
all
thing.
that. I was about to say.
okay.
Like,
Okay.
no.
You eat the bean. It's a bean. It's yummy.
Cool.
Magically yummy. What are you doing with
And-
the whole bag, though? There's about
Is it so? It's like a pouch.
yeah. It's a magical. It's a very fine pouch with well, now 5 beans in it, but there were
Okay.
6.
I will. Am I able to dislodge it or
Yeah,
like?
I mean it's
bite?
very small. Like I mean you can
Yeah, because my
bite
point.
the-
I'll try to pull the whole pouch out.
Yeah, you can pull it all out, and it dislodges from his very frail and broken belt already.
I'll just bring all the beans back.
Okay.
They seem important to my rodent mind.
You do. You bring them out your hole when you have this very small, fine pouch, and as you get it into your view, you can see the magical glow on each individual bean. The bag itself is glowing with an array of magical energy as Cole brings this out to you all.
Right.
Oh, here we go.
Just hand it up.
Okay.
Cole. I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw, please.
Hey, am I close to Gargax?
I the way I
No
saw it,
longer
was,
at the door.
I was picking it up. I was picking you
No
up.
longer at the door. I'm no longer at the door. I don't know. It's up to
I
the
don't
DM
know
to
what
decide
that
if I'm 10
means.
feet
It's
within.
a 13 with this. I mean, it's also a +1. That's the same as Cole, anyways, so it doesn't matter. So 13.
Okay. Yeah, that's not
12
gonna pass.
plus 1.
Hell yeah.
Ugh, this is where I die.
As a badger.
You take
That's a bad-
30 points of necrotic
I'm not
damage.
a badger anymore.
I'm not even Cole anymore.
No, I'm fine. Cole's fine.
The badger soaked it up.
Oh wait.
The badger took 3 of the hit points, so 27
20.
points.
I got 2 different.
And Cole is just covered in blood as he pops out of a beam.
Your hit point maximum, Cole, is reduced by 10.
Nice.
Cool.
Oh wait. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Scratch that.
Okay.
Gotta love them beans, am I right?
Cole has 8 HP.
But as Cole comes back into this human form, he emerges, and you guys watch as he just starts coughing up sand and just dust, just droves of it, which just like fill the water and like make this like murky cloud.
I just look and as I'm like holding this now grown balding man, I just go like with covered in blood, just going.
It's not
It's a
balding.
ball.
Hair's
Not balding,
gone.
he's bald,
No,
man.
he's bald,
Oh,
like
God.
cue
Yeah,
cue
I just-
ball.
Yeah, as I'm just holding like this gross, like covered in blood, bald man. I just go, "It's a boy."
He's just like vomiting sand. It's just like dry sand. Like Cole, your insides do feel like a desert, and like as the water rushes in, you're like more, and it's salt water, which like is horrible.
I can
but,
breathe
like,
it.
it's just like it is rotting your insides.
Oh,
Whatever you ate, it took a bit to take hold, but
Yeah.
I don't think they're meant for consumption.
But
It's so good.
What are you guys
Oh.
doing though?
Oh,
How
Can
much
I
does
get
he
some
actually-
help?
yeah, I know you might not be feeling like it, but how about some soup?
Gargax, make a
Oh.
perception check.
Lovely.
I mean, yeah, whatever will heal me. I'm dying.
I'm just going to just
18.
just chill.
Fucking inject it into my veins.
And you guys have no. I will say you guys have no clue why.
Dump the pot. Just scrape the pot into you.
Straight my bloodstream.
I have single digit HP.
18.
Okay.
Oh, that's
You,
literal.
Gargax, do like as he's vomiting up blood, and everybody's like, "Oh God, Cole!" and like rushing to him, and your attention's there for a brief moment. Your eyes dart to the door as it lurches briefly,
What?
but then
Oh, fuck.
it stays
I'll text you.
put as your
Time to go. Time to go. Time to
as
go.
your
time to go,
immovable
time to go.
rod stays there, but it does lurch.
It's almost like
briefly.
this. That's almost the same
Everyone
amount of
go, everyone go.
damage.
Oh,
Everyone go.
God.
Everyone go. Everyone go.
Are we
time to go.
leaving?
We're leaving. We're
Oh,
leaving. We're leaving. We're
okay.
leaving. We're leaving. Go.
We're
Go.
leaving?
Go.
Okay.
Go.
I
Go.
will
Alright,
Go.
just.
Go.
I will.
if you're willing to
grab-
come with me,
I will grab Lithos and just dimension door outside to the water
Yeah.
that we saw.
I'll grab Gargax and I say, if you're
Nope.
willing,
Nope.
come
Nope.
with
Nope.
me.
Nope. You take her. I'm
She
fine.
can do the shadow thing.
Okay, then you just go. 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 Go.
His point is he can take care of himself.
I take
is his
Okay.
point.
I take me.
I like the
Everyone
effect.
okay?
I missed
I like-
step.
No.
That
How are
is-
you going
That
to
is
do
what you must do now every time you do that. Blueska, do.
I'm
We
in
can't
the
do.
magic. Just go. Just go. 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 Go.
I go where
Okay,
I'm
you
at.
all, you all vanish. Actually, Will can't do that because it. Well, I guess you can see through the crack and then out.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
Mhm.
You dimension door with Sayri in tow, or
Me?
yeah?
No.
Oh, just yourself.
I'm still arguing with Gargax.
Okay.
No. Go. Go. Go.
How are you
Go.
getting out?
I slap you.
He's a
Go.
magic caster himself.
How are you getting out?
I'm getting out. Go.
Promise me.
Go. I'm just yelling at you.
Fuck.
I think he wants you to leave, but I'm not there, so.
I go
that's
last.
right.
You go now. As the door is still. I will be fine. Go. I've done it in the
Promise.
past. I'll do it again. Yes. Go.
Okay.
Listen
Door
to
lurches
me.
again.
Go. Go.
I
Please.
swear to God, Gargax,
Go,
and I
please, just go. Please. Just.
I dimension D.
Jesus fucking Christ.
He's gone.
Am I the last one in the room now?
He comes back. He's like, "Are you sure?"
No. I'm the last one in the room,
Yes.
correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
I just have
I'm
my head
gonna-
poke out of
I'm
the pot.
gonna
Are you sure?
I'm gonna grab my my rod, click it, and bonus action Misty Step out of the crack.
Okay. As you do, Gargax, you click your rod, and you're outside.
Click. all right, let's go. And I start
Just
swimming away.
swim up.
I just start swimming away. Let's go.
Okay. You guys just start swimming upward.
Mm-hmm. We took all the stuff, right?
No, you
the
left
stuff
that all
Cole
behind.
dug up?
No.
Did we actually?
Yes, you took it away.
We have it. I have a bag of holding, so.
It's like,
Which is now
if you
filled
did, I don't
with a bunch
care.
of seawater every time you've had to open it, but that's fine.
Mhm.
I'm kidding.
Well, I mean,
I know. We don't have to discuss the mechanics of it.
I might even have what might be a second bag of holding.
No.
And I mean, are we just swimming? Otherwise, I
Yep,
can
we're swimming.
polymorph again.
We're swimming.
Eh,
I'm swimming. Time to leave.
Okay, you're
Alright.
swimming up.
I mean,
Does anybody want to
We're
do anything as
leaving.
you're ascending slowly,
Yeah,
30
I'm-
feet, 60
I'm
feet
gonna be-
around?
Keep in my eyes.
yeah, I'm gonna be like Gargax, look at me so you don't freak out, and then I'm gonna polymorph into like a giant octopus to like grab everyone and jet us up to the surface.
Sure.
Where is Dirk?
Okay, make 6 consecutive grapple checks. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay,
I'm
I
kidding.
can
I
do
don't
that. Hold on, I've got so
I'm
many
willing.
You
D20.
can't grab any of us because we're all in my aura.
Just like
Fail.
Fuck
No.
you.
yeah, it works both ways. Yeah, you're rocketing up to the surface at breakneck speeds. You're there in moments, actually. Now at 140 feet a turn, you're quickly into the twilight zone where you can see the light creeping in above the surface, and not long
Look for
before
a boat or
you're
anything.
above. You crest above the surface.
All
The
of our heads
waves.
explode because
The
of the
waves
pressure.
are yeah, true. The waves are currently making you like lull and then rise, and it is hard to see over some of them. But you can go ahead and try to make a perception check to see if you can find.
Just jet
Dirk.
out of the water, pinwheel turn, and throw you all in different directions.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Shout if you see Dirk! Just everybody shouts. I guess everybody saw Dirk.
Everybody scatter!
I'm actually incredibly worse at seeing shit above water.
I'm just joking. But I mean, I just have. I know you guys were doing a other stat block or whatever, but I just have regular giant octopus, which looks like just perception +4.
Lithos will help you. Since none of you will.
I mean, are we still underwater? If we're underwater,
No.
I'll look too, yeah.
Well,
You can still look without
23
Impossible.
with advantage from
Okay.
Lithos. As a big octopus.
As he stands atop you in octopus form, as you rise with your like tentacles in the water, you kind of like use your momentum to crest upward, and he uses your like forward horn, like stepping on your face. It's not comfortable. To like use you as a mast to peer over one of the waves, and you hear him shout, "I see him that way." Wait, get up again, and as you guys crest over, yes, no, he's definitely that way.
As he's doing that, I'm gonna hop on my broom and go.
You can try to break the grapple.
You're not gonna let me go.
Colossal squid.
Cole starts eating all of us.
Cole power move. This is a light
You're
snack.
grappled, all right?
I feed him another magic bean.
I mean, to be fair, if she's
True.
within 10 feet
I
of me,
think I have a lot more health this time
she
around.
could hypothetically just use 5 feet of her
2
movement.
magic beans.
don't know how to
Let me
say.
go.
Yeah, she's
It
gone.
doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
You can go. I'm just
You
joking.
can start
I
to
know.
fly, but Cole, what are you doing? As you command
He
everyone
said
else.
that way,
I just
and
wanna
I
spot this.
swim that way.
Okay, Lithos tries to hold on. He
I
holds
grab
on.
him.
Yeah. As he goes flying off, you grab him, and
I've
it's
got so
not
many
long
limbs
before you guys
available.
course through the water and pop up near Dirk, who, after a brief, Jesus.
Oh!
And I'm not an octopus anymore.
Dirk's gonna be honest. That's the main reason Dirk didn't want to go beneath with you guys. I'm pretty sure that would have been me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yep, I don't blame
Um,
you. It was so much fun. Didn't we all have fun?
I mean,
Everyone
your
had fun.
your other
You've
your
got a
other
lot of
experience.
You've
Your
got
other
a lot of
experience
stuff
in the
there.
water
Here, hand
was
them
not
me.
being able to move. So.
Maybe,
Yeah, well, I don't like
what's
being
your-
a whale.
Well, I was an octopus.
You didn't have a
Did you
word.
find the meaning of life?
We
Dirk?
start sailing back to the ship. We have so much stuff to look over.
Yeah.
And I mean,
You
there's
have some
more.
stuff.
There's just a beast
True.
in there as well.
I caught a couple fish. You look as he
Nice.
points down.
Nice.
You see a couple harpoons, which have some moderately sized fish on them.
Just
Um,
go and reach in the bag of holding. Just think of water, so that all the water jumps out. Since Chris wanted to bring it up.
Fuck ton of water. Just
did you do that on? Why did you fill the boat with water?
Well,
Now you're thinking
over
you're
the
gonna
corner
die.
of the raft that's right next to the water, that would just be absurd.
I will grab my actual bag and just dump all the
Dump all
water.
the water.
Because it's just a normal bag. Even if I
I'll do the
didn't
same.
open it, it'd still be full of water.
Gargax, you could have left that
I
with
just-
Dirk, you know.
I just take each
Yeah, that's
individual
true.
part and just start dumping them.
Sometimes the stuff inside of it is very useful. So
It's very
Yeah.
wet now.
Jeez.
that's fair. A lot of my shit ends up getting wet.
Yeah, that's
It's
fair.
fine.
So back south.
Yep.
Yes,
to the
back
ship.
to the ship.
Back to
Okay.
the
Where we
ship.
came.
Tasara, you want to help me on this ship here? It's a boat.
Sure.
You take lead. I'm better as a secondary.
Might as well keep an eye out for these Kuatoans. The Gargax thought he saw one at least, so
Okay.
keep an eye out again as we sail.
I'm not gonna lie. Throughout that whole time down there, Gargax periodically just thought he was going a little bit more and more crazy the entire time. It's just like, what the fuck is happening, man?
I'm gonna be
I,
honest. Lithos probably thinks the same.
Yeah.
About
Fair.
Gargax.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Tasare with the 15
I don't know what
survival
you're
check.
worried about.
Okay. You guys tiredly begin your
20
return
seconds.
home. After a long day under the sea, it is now about 2 o'clock in the evening as you guys course through the water southeast. And as you start to reach that hour marker through your travels, Tasari, I'll take a second check, but at this point, Cole, you keep a lookout. Did you get a perception check?
13.
You don't really catch much on the horizon short of that hour part. That hour period mark. You do start to see south to the west the tower-like structure of the Moacan Island. And as Sayri and Dirk work diligently, you guys do eventually get back to the island at that 2-hour mark, just about after, to the site of Moacan goblins currently fishing on their little catamarans on the water currently. Undisturbed and unperturbed.
Hi.
Now they are disturbed.
And quite perturbed.
And yes. But they give a begrudging wave as you guys pass. And you guys head into the aisle, where you bring up right to the boat and are towed upward with your haul along with you. It is actually a late part for a break. I meant to do it way earlier.
But it's a good storytelling point.
It is a
for
good
It's a good
storytelling
narrative
part for a break.
Nice.
Are you
A
guys?
nice 6 hours into.
Yeah. Are you guys fine with coming back? Do come back and join us. Are you guys still down for a little bit
Yes.
more?
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yes.
there's a lot
Yeah.
to identify.
Yeah. We
I
won't
don't
go.
have school tomorrow.
Oh, jeez.
We won't go super late. Yeah. Who needs? Yeah. Who needs a
more
break?
peas.
I need a break. That's who needs a break.
Yeah, a
My
bathroom
ass hurts.
break. Come on.
Um,
Stretch your legs, guys.
but
Do some squats.
nonetheless, we'll meet back here in 10 minutes. We only need like 10 minutes. That's good.
Sure.
I need something to drink.
Yeah.
So
Yep, just a quick
Oh,
bathroom
I
break
get
and
special
stuff.
pay.
Yeah.
we'll be back.
Bowl of
Stay
cereal. Come to my
tuned.
belly.
Bye.
Blanc. When I
Dude.
messaged you, my grandma
Dude.
was like, "Come downstairs right now." And I'm like,
did badger things.
Okay. Now, as Makeet leaves, right as I come back, right on par for the course. Am I right?
Dirk's always humble once Cole is gone.
Anyway, you all do arrive back on your ship. You're greeted back by a number of smiling faces. Your regular crew about Pierre descending down from the crow's nest. Hello. How did the bout
the music's
proceed? The music is still on. I am very sorry. I'm sorry. That is Eva. Stop the playing. Jesus, they sometimes can never take a hint. Anyway, as I was saying, the trip, how did it go?
You know,
We found a lot of
Cole
stuff.
lost his hair.
well, Cole's bald.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Oh, I
did
thought
Waldo-
I thought you were going through some things. I wasn't going to say anything.
I
How
mean,
long-
aren't we
by the
all
way-
going through some things?
By the way, how long was
I'm doing
Naldo
fine.
invisible?
A minute.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
A couple things happened. Yep. We'll just,
Yeah, it's
Yep.
not too bad. We have a lot of swag now.
We're here.
I'd still even argue it wouldn't even be that bad going back at some point, but
Yeah,
I
don't
think
think
I would
Gargax
prefer to maybe
agrees.
not go along that time. Maybe. I'm
But
good.
we
I'll
need
stay on the
to.
ship that day.
something has really gotten to Gargax's confidence.
Yes, Gargax, you seem like a bit of a downer. Do
Well-
you need a nap?
Just,
Eh.
I could probably use a nap. Yeah. I don't
Okay.
know. It was just very.
Well, I
Stressful
believe
times
the
for me.
Hickle Hill brothers are making lunch right now. What are we having? I think beans? Yes, beans. We are having beans. Do you have a taste for beans,
Oh.
anyone?
perfect.
Absolutely.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
Baloo.
I'm sure we can get you a cup. Come, have a seat. Tell me how it went.
Oh, Lethos was born again, or not Lethos, sorry, Cole was born again from a mole
Somewhat.
or badger.
What?
Yes.
Born
Well,
again?
There was a
This is,
point. There was a point where
I don't-
Cole was a badger, and then all of a sudden he came out of being a badger back into Cole, obviously bald. That was from something else, but still bald this time, which
yes.
is a
How
part of
did
the
you lose
baby
this?
analogy that
How
he
did
keeps
this
making here.
happy? What happened here? I don't.
We went in a room that was all potions. I can't really say what happened.
Oh,
I
that
don't know.
is so sad story. Maybe magic
that's a-
can regrow. No.
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. It would take a process of figuring out, but again, it could be a blend of potions. It could be really anything.
Oh,
Cole was actually bald.
you look very tired, Cole. You have some rings under your eyes. Do you also need a rest? I think you all need to turn in early tonight.
Wait, he has rings under his eyes?
He's not looking. He's not looking. Take a look at him. He is your friend.
Yes, I know. He was born again. It wasn't. I don't know what
Born
happened
again?
with the polymorphs spell, but I was one moment I was holding a badger, next moment I was holding a bald grown man covered in blood and sand. It was horrifying.
Okay. Anyway, I think you just need to rest.
Jeez.
All of you. It looks like you've been through a lot.
Yes.
Did you tell him about the room with the smoke?
You have not told me a thing. How about you talk to me, Sari?
Oh, I'm sorry, my Wi-Fi went out.
Your wife went
there
out?
was this room.
Wife?
Oh yeah, it was crazy. It's like
I did not know you were married.
I'm not. I don't think I'm not married. That doesn't make sense. Still doing it right now. It's fucking up.
Eh,
Hello.
Can you guys hear me?
Hello.
Yep.
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay,
fine.
gosh.
Can you hear yourself?
I only the voices.
I was gonna say, what are the voices in your head saying?
That I'm crazy.
They say, feed me,
so
I'm
Gargax.
curious what Sayri has to say to Pierre, which is the conversation I'm in the middle of. Sorry, go on.
There was this door, and we opened it, and like it's like gaseous fume, but water fume. So like a potion or something came out, and then Cole lost his hair, and then Noldo was gone, and then Gargax was gone, and then some magic surged through me, and then but Keith and Lithos were totally fine.
Eh.
It's crazy.
I have a belt.
This is
Oh, we found cool shit. We found things.
Oh, yes. Apparently, also, that reminds me. That ship down there, entirely made of stone and lead. I have no idea how it works. Also,
There
I.
was also
yeah, it was most likely a magical ship, propelled via magic. But we also didn't get that good of a look at it. This is Lithos speaking, by the way.
there was also a map in like a stone table.
As ships generally do have. Yes, Sayri has a point.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, yes. And.
It was an interesting map. It wasn't a normal map.
What's that? Also, I touched an orb and it tried to suck away my magic, I guess.
Oof.
I don't know what that was about.
Well, the ship seems to be at least somewhat capable or designed for planar travel. And Makit grabbed one of the hells. And I
Oh.
think it tried to take us there.
No, he grabbed
From their
One of the elemental planes.
one of the elemental planes that could have been a hell. It was a hot place.
Oh,
From
Yeah.
their like navigation map that from when he grabbed it, it seemed as if you just kind of will yourself there, which kind of goes with the whole abyssal marking of like willpower or will.
oh.
So
We found some neat
yes.
stuff.
who knows if it would have worked, how well it would have worked, what would have happened. I don't
Oh.
recommend anyone going into that room.
We found some magic stuff. We left some magic stuff behind. There were a couple of creatures there that we might have awoken of some sort. I'm not sure. I don't want to go back. It wasn't that fun if you
Oh yeah,
ask me.
Gargax was super scared in that place once
Stressed.
he
I don't
got
know.
back to us.
I don't know what was behind that door,
Oh,
but
Gargax,
Worried.
are you regretting? Is your choice to come out to the Toro Idis? Are you...
Not the Atoro Edith in general. Just that ship seemed off and out of place, and I really didn't like any bit of it. 1 second. From the caged skeletons in the very base of the hull to
Oh yeah, it was
all
like
the
a
way
slim
to
ship.
the test tubes with random specimens inside of it that came towards me.
No, this does not
Didn't
sound
really
like
enjoy
a
any
fun...
of it.
Nope, no thanks.
Mm-hmm.
See,
Keep me
Agreed.
far
This
from the
sounds
man-
like
This man agrees with me.
I
Yes,
mean
this,
it's the skeleton. Yes, there are some. I mean, we don't know what it was used for, what the cages were for, anything. It does seem like it could have been some kind of prison or slave ship or who knows, but it still was very fascinating.
my theory, interdimensional pirates.
I'm
Interplanar.
glad you enjoyed it, Cole.
I
It was,
will leave this kind of interest to you, Cole, and you and your ilk. As for interdimensional pirates, this is a trade I could get into.
Yes. Very
Well, if
fast.
we studied their ship, who knows?
Oh.
Next time, I know is that I'm gonna stay home with Pierre at the ship.
And that
Uh,
is how nothing gets done and progress ends.
One Gargax doesn't go on the mission, everything is shittier.
You heard it, Gargax. You are the problem. Off with his head.
Perfect. Maybe it'll be better next time.
Mhm.
Anyway, Back to the crow's nest with me. So long. He like starts
Au revoir.
climbing up.
All right.
You guys
I
are.
mean,
It is.
I'm gonna.
I
go play with
guess
Mirth.
I definitely want to.
What do you want to
I
do?
guess I
is-
would need these lock picking people, which I guess is Sayri is the present one.
Yep.
Because there are things to look over.
I leave my
lot of
potions at the table. I found these ones. You can identify them if you'd like, Cole. Let me know. And I'm gonna go play with Verth to de-stress.
Oh, buddy.
I mean, I didn't keep track of all the stuff you guys found. I kept track of the stuff I
Mhm.
found.
Yes,
I-
I will
What I-
read what I have when you identify it.
Um, but definitely want to look at those two arcane, like, or well, from the arcane like lab room, the two like test tubey thingies to see.
Also a fancy rock.
And my rope.
Yeah, I'm just checking these tubes first. Is my point. But then yes, I have a lot of things, and whatever you guys want me to look over.
4 potions on top of that, I believe.
What is my first one that I am informing you
The
of?
two tubes that we found from the arcane lab looking room.
Okay. You have found 2 spell
Well,
scrolls.
yeah, they looked like they could be opened. I don't know if they were locked.
They can be opened. They are not locked.
Okay, so yeah, I'll open them and see if I can tell what the spell
They are
is.
2
or-
ornate spell scrolls with containers, or spell scroll holders, I should say, or the ornate
Mhm.
part. The spells within, however, brief moment.
Also, Lithos has that helmet, I believe.
Yes.
I think that's the only thing. Oh, and the extra potions that he grabbed from the potion room. You
I
might
have
keep
2
them.
potions.
Yes.
Well, just give him a minute, guys.
Yeah, yeah.
No, if you could all overwhelm me, that would be great.
I just
Hey
want
Chris,
to
I
make
know
sure
why
I
you're
wasn't
looking these
forgotten.
12 things up, but here's some more.
Don't overwhelm them. That's Sayri's job.
Yeah, I mean, we'll get to it
Yeah,
all.
what I
She gets back in. Do you have the spells yet?
Hey, are we at the next map? Should we have to be at the map?
Right here.
Shouldn't we be at the map yet?
It's like the quietest you've ever yelled.
Yeah. It's nice.
Crazy.
Oh, you know what?
Nice.
We are going to be really quiet, aren't we? I never did a sound check for you guys. I got to turn you probably way
Oh,
up.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I turned you guys really down recently because I was being deafened by you all, Sayri especially.
What are you talking about? You're saying that the high pitch that I put my voice into makes me loud?
Nah. Well, I mean, you can be high pitched and not loud.
You know what?
Um,
That's very true.
Pitch and volume are
sure
literally 2 different things.
They are. They really are.
Okay. Are you just
Very small cap.
identifying them? Like casting identify on them to know what they are? Because they
Yeah,
they,
if it
they
was
don't
like a
just
different
sell
language, I
what
just
spell they are in. Like it
Right,
is
I-
arcane so like you can do Arcana checks if you want.
yeah, like I would
Okay.
I would attempt an Arcana check first, and if I
Okay.
can't do it, then yes, I would try to identify it.
Okay, yeah. Then go ahead and do an Arcana check first.
All right, I'll do the white one for one and the purple for the other. We'll see what I
Gotcha.
get. Okay, so the first one, 14.
Ouch. Cole's voice hurts my ears.
The second
Loud.
So loud.
one is a 12.
No, I turned you down again.
I'm sorry, 22, not a 12. It's a 13 plus 9.
Okay. I turned you up. That's why he was saying it.
Starts whispering.
Well, I was giving Chris time, so I didn't hurt the viewer.
So, you. Sorry, say them both again. Both the numbers.
The first one is a 14,
Okay.
and then the second one is a 22.
The second one you can decipher as it is much easier to interpret. The other one, however, the lattice work of scrawled arcane sigils is much harder to decipher and much more complex. The one that you are able to decipher, however, is a lightning bolt spell.
Ooh.
I'm not gonna identify the other one yet because that's more of a personal thing. I will identify. I know I'm sorry to make you pull that up, but I don't want to waste everyone else's
you're
time.
fine. You're fine.
Uh,
I get that.
Let's do someone else's thing, or would anyone be interested in a quiver with some crossbow bolts? They were all different magics. Actually, let's identify.
There's plenty of more
the leather
people
bag.
on the ship always.
Let's
so.
identify the leather bag because I'm curious as to what that is.
Okay. I will send it to you now. Because I'm gonna be a dick about this. Like
secrets.
Which makes me tempted to say I shouldn't do this on stream, but yeah, we'll see if there's any. I want to.
We could do other identification off stream.
Yeah, we could do that too.
If that's
Did it before.
Yeah.
That's true. Is there anything that anybody needs identified for this session though?
yeah.
That's, like,
Okay.
got something.
Any item that you're like, this is something my character
Which
is
like
interested in.
then also, Cole, if you have something in your possession that you're like, I might want to use this, it's kind of really piqued
Yes.
my interest, just say it too, because I can send it now. They're all pretty easy, accessible.
Oh, I mean, the spell I have to roll for. I mean, I'd eventually identify all this stuff. What I have written down, aside from that bag which you sent me, I see.
No, fuck it. It's tough with a rotating cast. You may never see it,
that's
but
it.
I'm just gonna say it. It's a bag of tricks,
Yeah, that's fine.
tan,
Yeah.
Neat.
I
which
have no idea
lets them summon a random animal once a day out of the bag.
Yes.
And y'all
Once a
paid
day.
for your animals.
And the creature vanishes at the next dawn, or when reduced to 0 hit point. And you roll a d8 to see what you get.
The tan one, however, can do 3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Goodbye again, Sayri.
Have a nice night.
Because she stinked. She didn't want to stink up the call, you know.
That's cool. But yeah, that's a cool item. And yeah, I guess let's see what the helmet that Lithos found.
A helm of comprehend languages. We're just gonna do this as the day ticks on, so it's gonna take like.
Whoa, interesting.
It
Oh.
is not attunable, and they can cast comprehend language once a day, or I'm sorry, anytime they want a day. I'm sorry. As many
While
times
wearing
as they
this
want. At
helm, you
will.
can use an action to cast the comprehend language spell from
At will.
At will, yeah.
And it's not even attunable, so you
No,
don't
it's
even...
just
uncommon.
Yeah.
Wow.
That is awesome, because I'm pretty sure that spell takes long to cast anyways,
Mm-hmm.
right? No, it'd be an action anyways. It's identified.
Yeah,
That's
it's
always
just a
at least a
touch
minute.
spell.
No, I just knew there's one of them. Like it's identified.
Oh no,
that's
it's only
always
self.
a minute.
So it's the
at
person.
least.
It has to be the
Yeah.
wearer can only
Mhm.
hear things, but
But that's cool.
Read things.
and read things. Yeah.
And so, yeah, I mean the spell does both.
It's both.
Yeah.
Yep.
You just don't speak the other language.
Mhm.
Anything else
I
anybody
guess
else needed?
let's. What are the crossbow bolts?
Okay.
Jeez. And like I guess the beans, the bag of beans.
Be
The bag of beans is bag of beans.
Yeah, I figured.
literally would have called it a bag of beans.
Figured.
And then I love how you figured and still I'll fucking hate one.
I was a
I know.
badger.
I genuinely appreciate it, but I love it. Is what I'm saying.
I love it. It's awesome.
So, okay.
It's
Need a
the
pyramid.
funniest shit. That's the funniest shit. Fucking
I should have just made like a whole pyramid like burst out of your gut.
That would have been so fucking funny.
It would have crushed all of us.
Yep.
Just-
There's now just
We're
like
all,
Crap.
we're all like being careful about keeping the ships like structurally intact.
Which has
That's
five.
terrible.
It has
Huge
five.
ass
It has
pyramid.
5 beans remaining.
But like I was looking it over, and it does say specifically planted into the ground. Like, but I'm not.
What
gonna,
were the
But it's
magic
funny.
items? Holy
That's
fuck.
beans.
What were the
What was
magic
the
items?
bag?
She says.
Here, I'll text you. I'll text you.
Yeah, my fucking wife.
Nah, she doesn't need to know. It's fine.
Was it a bag of
Okay.
tricks?
Yes.
I don't know.
I knew
Damn it!
A Pagatrix tan.
Oh, yay.
Okay.
And then we also got a bag of beans with 5 beans.
And a helm of comprehend languages.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
nice. We need that.
There is inside a singular crossbow bolt that has like this jagged like silver pattern to it, made entirely out of a single piece of like beautiful silver. It is a lightning arrow in a crossbow bolt form.
oh, a lightning
Which
bolt.
I will send you the stat for. There is a banishing arrow as well, which can banish upon hit, as well as an acid arrow, which
I
does-
assume the spell acid arrow.
no, it is
Or acid
a
damage.
it is a splash acid arrow that does quite a bit of damage. I'll send you the stat block as well.
Cool. Who?
Makit's got a
Oh,
rope.
did we want to try to open that chest?
Makit had
With
a
the
rope.
Magical. Oh, and you had a rope. That's right.
I have shiny rope.
And a bunch of potions.
What? We'll look at the rope.
I will send you both the rope of climbing stats, or you can look them up.
Nice. It's a good item.
Cool. What's the rock do?
Yes, you could say.
Oh, hold on. Rope
Yes,
of
I've-
climbing.
Wand.
Oh yeah, and there's all the wands. Jesus.
You don't have
It's
all the
one.
other.
Oh no,
there's
one
just
wand. No,
Just one
for
wand.
some
You got a
reason I thought I
rod
had
too, if I'm
2.
not mistaken, didn't you?
Oh,
I
that
thought-
was the other thing.
Did you? No, maybe you didn't. I don't know.
Who got a rod?
I don't think you
I
got a
didn't
rod.
get a rod.
You didn't get a
Okay,
rod.
then there
I
was one
used the
rod
rod.
that it was evocation. Rod, I mean
Uh,
wand.
that
not
is
rod,
a-
wand.
Yes. 1 second. I'm trying to find Makit on my friends list to send him the rope of climbing, even though he probably won't use it.
I'll give it to someone. Oh, God.
Wand.
It's yeah.
It's a pretty good piece of rope, isn't it?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this one doesn't have what I want. The other one is a wand of lesser. Well, I prefer calling it wand of minor magic missiles just because I like alliteration. But 1 second. I'll send you the stat block on that too.
Ooh.
Of lesser magic missile.
Yeah.
It's minor.
Minor magic missile.
Yeah.
It is just a smaller charge count, of course,
Hmm.
and a smaller recharge die. But any other things?
Sayri found
Box?
a rock, she is saying.
Yes, a rock.
A rock?
Whatever that rock with like the jagged edges was.
Where do we find
Gargak said it was
rock?
magic when we were all investigating
Hmm.
the room.
You mean the not rock, the orb? It is a
Yes.
glow orb,
Floor. Oh, those are cute.
right?
hand it off
That's
to
not
the
what it's called.
human.
It's called a. I'm sorry. Drift globe. That's it.
Strip club. Those are cute.
Oh.
I hand it off to the human.
Oh, sure. I mean, yeah, I'll take the drift globe.
Do we already have one? No, I
No.
can't
Not
remember.
that I know of. No
We
one's
keep
been
casting
using it
water.
if they have it.
Drift globes are. I feel like they're. I know they're not.
We
a
have one in
common
our
item,
other game.
but I feel like almost every D&D party has a drift globe.
Well,
Because
they're
we have
definitely
one.
in an illithid ship. I'll tell you that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and it follows you. It stays 60 feet away.
It's cute.
It's an orb of you ain't hiding, says Rebel Buffoon.
We're no more stealth.
It's an orb of fuck yourself.
dark
bitch.
It's light. I like how it's like the light or daylight spell. You can make it do a cantrip or
Or
daylight.
Daylight, which is like a 6th level spell or something like that.
But it's
like
also
gift
just
or
the
something.
daylight effect can't be used again until the next dawn.
Yeah.
But you can keep using it to do the light cantrip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like you can either give a little bit of light or a fuck ton of light. Naldo
Yeah,
would
it's
obviously
definite-
love this
it's-
orb.
It's definitely something the human with only the dark, like when he prepares dark vision, he'll have it. But
That's why I
outside of
hand it
that,
to you.
The orb of fuck your shadows.
I mean, I kind of add this stuff to my inventory, and then I just keep track of like if I have it or not.
Mhm.
Well, let's see.
All right, do we want to try and open the box?
What's in the box?
So
What's in the box?
the
Is the
the
dick in the
lock
box?
seemed
Oh,
magical.
all right then.
I can still dispel
What
magic.
type of magic does it
As
was it?
can
Do I remember?
You.
Do you remember?
Evocation.
Evocation.
Yeah,
That's probably a bad
sounds-
lock.
Less than fun.
Probably
I
a
will
bad
cast
luck.
dispel magic at 3rd level at it.
Roll, bitch.
I don't got any more 4th level spell slots. I got a 5th if I need
But whose dick is in the box?
it. 18.
You reach out toward the lock. Closing your eyes, you see the arcane threads running through the area, and reaching out to the one that you think is the correct one, you tug at it, and you feel the snap. And you think it is dispelled.
All right. Do you think you can pick that lock?
Absolutely. Let me just.
All right, go pick it 10 feet over there.
Yeah, okay.
See, no, it's when she looks back. We're just on the other side of the room. You're not
Like,
supposed
you
to
think-
tell
That's
them.
true. That's
Think you
true.
can
It's a
pick
good
this?
point.
Yep,
That's a
she
good
steps forward, you all take 10 steps back.
Yep.
You keep doing what you're doing.
All right, good luck.
We're with you in spirit.
Yeah, but not
Oh, oh, oh.
physically, you dick.
Gargax rushes up for a second. Guidance. Runs back.
Okay.
What is that, a D4?
Yeah, get your D4, girl.
Give me that D4, boy.
Get your D4, girl.
15 plus 7, 22.
Okay.
Woo!
Okay, you press your ear to this lock hesitantly, but you need to listen for the rumble within its structure. And as you tussle about with the pins inside, you can hear tick, 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 click, click.
Boom.
And as it kind of loosens, you hear a clunk, and it swings loose.
Nice.
Mhm.
It's open.
We look inside,
I open
All
it.
right.
and we all die. It's the Ark of the
Power
Covenant.
word kill. Crazy.
Okay.
Power word kill. Oh wait, temporary hit points are gone. Yeah. I
Well,
died too.
since you managed to dispel the magic on the separate lock, you didn't dispel the magic on this box, but it's not a magical box, and it opens without any error. And inside is
Gargax says
money and
wrong.
jewels. Inside,
Bloody jewels!
I love
You
finding
can
things
see-
behind the chest.
a sea of gold and platinum, sprinkled in the occasional silver as well as copper. You can see the sparkle of jewels within, and laying atop a ornate chalice as well as a sort of jagged crown, which is much larger than the standard head. As well as a number of odd trinkets and pieces of jewelry within.
Well.
Oh,
I just want
jewelry.
to say you are the best badger.
I mean, we found a lot of stuff.
It can be counted.
Yeah, let's figure out what's all in here. I was trying to see. I mean, I definitely think there are
Ava?
spells that require a chalice.
Who is standing behind you all, clears their throat.
Yes.
I think
Yeah.
I am responsible for dealing with such matters. If you don't mind, they kind of like
Oh.
lean in and like swoop up the box. I'll get back to you all tomorrow morning.
Wait, but what if
Give us our
Sure.
fair
there's
cut.
magic stuff in there?
Machete.
Do you care to take a look?
Cole, do you?
They hold out the
To
box
To
for
see
you.
to see if there's magic stuff you're asking.
Yeah. There. What if the necklaces are not?
I will cast detect magic.
For the fourth time.
Yeah, I'll
That
just
is
bring
my
the
last
box.
first level spell.
You
just-
the
slot.
I can
best.
just bring the
All
box.
first level
Hey,
spell slots have been used for detect
Hey.
magic.
I can bring the box underwater, and I can tell you just.
I already cast it. It takes an
Why
action.
would we risk it underwater?
As
You want
as
to
you
give our
cast,
gold a bath?
First level spell slots, guys. I
there
barely use 'em.
are no signs of magic within the box.
Oh, boo.
No, nothing seems.
However,
to be
you do
magical.
notice the lock currently in Sayri's hand still glows.
That lock is still glowing.
Oh,
Is that bad?
is that? is
Just
that
means
good?
there's magic.
Make a dexterity saving. No, I'm just kidding.
Ah!
Delayed blast.
Boom! It's blown up and melted.
That is the end of the asset.
No, but
opener.
now you.
But it is
have
still
some-
glowing, legitimately.
If
we could
you,
lock
If
something.
I mean, we don't have a key, but if you ever
True.
so felt like you wanted to lock someone behind something, you could do that. Who knows what it's gonna do? Eventually, we can try to link a key to it, but that's not something I've really done before.
We can ask Rasnot.
Defense's job.
It makes sense in theory. Well, no, it's not actually. It's more enchanting
Oh,
than building.
kind
He
of-
could make a key pretty easily.
He can enchant shit
Has,
too.
has
He
Ava
probably
snuck away
can.
from us
He's
already?
probably a good choice.
They've stepped into their room, but it's like literally just off the deck.
Oh. Well, before they would have left, I would have been like, well, we should probably arrange some sort of deal with the captain where the people who that's not the right word, extracted the chest, get most of it, we'll give some to the crew. Right, Ava? You could, of course, benefit from the jewels, being a jeweler.
I think any process will definitely be going through the captain. I assume the
course.
jewels would go my way, but
Of course.
I think you should all worry about getting some rest. You all look tired. You too, Cole.
Okay. Want an insight check? Why is everyone trying to get us to go to bed? I
Roll
like
an insight
this is
check.
an
Roll an
this is
insight
an
check.
abnormal
What happened while we were
behavior.
gone?
No one
Does
has
Cole-
ever said this.
I would like to see if Cole looks any weirder than normal, other than the whole no hair part.
Roll a F to all the bald people in chat. No.
Well, he's just not. I mean, it's not the Cole that I used to know. Does Cole look different than Cole
Uh,
normally
yeah, actually,
looks,
roll a
other
perception
than
check,
the
please.
hair? Perception. Can I have Bella?
I got a 19
Or
for
insight. I would say insight, actually. Give me an insight check. But you can have Belle. No, you
Assistance.
can't. No, you can't.
Okay.
You have my assistance.
But yeah,
right?
say we can also help you if she is, or she can roll a separate insight if she wants.
Well, in that case,
But
I would like to help save.
You can also roll an insight to see if what was your insight?
I have no
Cole?
modifier, bitch. You sure?
It was 19.
I've got a -1 modifier.
Oh, perfect. I got you.
Yeah, you fucking roll. Pretty sure you've got better than I do.
Everybody doesn't seem to be up to anything. They genuinely are showing concern.
Just was a little. No one's done it.
Specifically toward you, though, Cole.
Natural 20.
You rolled a
You
nat
seem-
20?
Yeah.
Cole does not look good. Cole looks, ever since he vomited up that dust and sand, he's got like dark rings under his eye, and he looks tired and like drained.
In Cole's
Which,
head.
like, Cole does feel, but like Cole has had a bit of a day and is used to this.
In Cole's head, I go,
Oh,
Cole,
I mean,
you look
McKeith
like
did
shit.
give me 20-something hit points back.
You look like
23,
shit.
yeah.
You
Yes.
should take it. You should go to sleep.
That
That's
was-
just, I know. It still's a lot. I ate a fucking pyramid.
Chris,
What?
Rebel brings up a great question yet again. It wasn't answered earlier. Can we also get an answer if it is all of Cole's hair or if it's just the hair on his head?
Yeah,
It
those
is
clothes
pubic
on, you
hairs
don't
that
know.
only
Need to
fall
know.
out.
Rebel needs to know.
You don't know, but Pierre knows.
No.
Because he can sense things with his yoga.
You sense a lot smoother, Cole.
and Pierre does. No, I'm just kidding. No, you don't. You don't know. All I'm saying is Cole has been a lot more aerodynamic in the water, or
A lot less drag.
Holy
Cole, are
shoot.
you swimming faster?
Are you outside? No, he's just inside Gargacta's aura. That's all it is.
Yeah. It's the aura.
I
Well,
might almost be able to make
my
it.
friend.
Anyway,
But-
What dumb shit we do.
I don't know where.
I
we
mean,
were.
yeah. I mean, I think we've gone through most everything that I have written down, at least. So
There's also some potions from Lithos.
aside from the
Lithos,
other,
Noldo,
I
and
mean,
Gargak.
eventually I'll figure out the other scroll, but that's gonna take some.
That's a future you thing.
Well, that's actually like doing stuff. Which I mean, I'll just cast Identify on it before I go to bed. Is all I mean. Like, it
Identify
wasn't
on
something
what?
I needed to do in front of everyone.
Sorry, identify on what?
The last I got the 2 spell scrolls. I got the one
Yeah.
is lightning bolt, but so the other one just before going to bed, I would cast Identify to try to figure out what it is,
Yes,
and then
the
go to
other one.
bed.
Sorry.
We also got all those potions, though.
Oh, okay. You you do keep saying that. You're right. There are
One-
potions.
Just There's more
One
stuff.
is sorry. Let's do this quick fire. One is a potion of healing. One is a greater potion of healing. So Tasare, if I'm not mistaken, picked up the
I can read what you described my potions to look like.
yes. What were yours? Yours was the light red potion, correct? And the yours
I
was the
had
potion of
a
hill
light
strength.
red potion.
Hill giant strength, and the potion of healing. Tasare has the greater potion of healing, as well as
I have silvery crescent potion. Is that the Hill Giant strength?
that's the hill giant strength potion.
Okay.
Oops. 20 strength, beefy boy.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
Tasare has a potion of invulnerability.
So OP.
That's really good.
And the other one was just a normal healing potion, right?
A normal and a greater.
Yes, yours was the normal. Tasare's was the greater.
Got it.
So Tasare has greater healing and invulnerability potions.
Mm-hmm. And then there were also the ones
Noted,
that
so you can
Lithos
write
went
it
back in
down.
for.
Potion lasts for the invulnerability potion lasts for a minute if you haven't looked it up, and it gives you resistance to all damage. So all types
Resistance
of damage,
or
resistance. No, resistance.
For 1 damage.
It's not really
for
a
1 minute.
vulnerability, but it makes you tough.
But I mean, yeah,
And then-
it's still all damage types.
That's really good still.
The strength potion is an hour, yeah? I think.
Yeah, I think
yeah.
it is.
Potion.
And then we also have the Lithos potions that he went back for. He went back in the room
yeah, this
for.
is where it gets
He
rid of
just threw a whole bunch. Yeah.
Yeah, he had the clear potion and the yellow potion.
Dude, my homie didn't even say he like held his breath. Like that's
I know, right?
like that's why I just like kept letting him take damage was because like he didn't hold his breath. Well, he has
Yeah.
another potion of healing. He has a potion of restoration. If I'm not, yeah, potion of restoration. Or am I blind?
What it be though?
I'm blind. I'm sorry. That's a potion of fire resistance. And so, not restoration. That was fire resistance. I'm just blind.
He was Crispy suddenly went really quiet.
Oh, I'm really quiet.
Oh, I heard him fine.
There-
Can you
I heard him
not hear me?
According to chat.
You can hear me.
According to chat.
I can,
You can hear me.
Chat.
Don't lie to me, rebel buffoon. Don't lie to me. And then the last one is a potion of mind control humanoid.
Whoa.
Oh.
What?
We fancy out
How
here.
does that
No
work?
way.
When you drink a potion of mind control, you can cast dominate spell or the dominate spell on a specific creature.
Dominate person?
It's a
Or dominate?
humanoid.
Yeah,
Well,
so dominate.
It's dominate humanoid.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
dominate person, not monster or anything like that. Yeah.
Oh.
But still, I imagine what
Okay.
you have like an hour to cast
Lasts
it or
for-
something.
You.
Mhm.
No, you need to do it right after drinking it.
Okay.
But the charm lasts for an hour.
Okay. You have
Ah.
to do it
That's
right
pretty
away.
good still.
Yeah, that is.
Yes. So. should we
That's
drink it?
probably worth giving to like non-spellcasters.
Or anyone who doesn't have dominate person.
Yeah, but I mean dimension
Anyone.
door.
What a casual spell people have. Mickey.
I think anyone would like to make someone
Hey,
else their
Cat, what are
bitch.
you doing over there 500 feet away?
I don't know. Let me teleport another 500 feet away.
Okay,
No,
so-
you can't. I don't know if you could use hold monster or dominate monster on a person. I think that it's specifically a monster.
Yeah.
Like that's why there's a differentiation between the two.
I think humanoid only work or human whole person only works on humanoids.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are you guys doing? I mean, you turning in for the evening?
You probably
Yep.
work on someone that's polymorphed into a
Yeah.
monster, but you have to polymorph someone into a beast.
You
to
guys
be true
have plenty of
polymorph.
evening ahead of you, so if you wanted to talk to the captain, maybe head out tonight, you could possibly do that. If you wanted to talk to the goblins, do something. You guys do have much of the evening ahead of you. I know Cole has spent some time identifying, so I mean, it would be understandable if he's kind of off limits for a bit, but like,
I'll go
Yes.
visit the captain.
Otherwise, yeah, the goblins are worth talking to. He will at least say before going to bed because he can't talk to him anyway.
no, I mean, you don't have to go to bed. Like I'm just saying.
well,
like,
I'm
for
gonna do that one spell scroll, and then I don't know what time it is, but I'll go to
You're-
the room, his room.
Well, what I was saying though, Cole, is you guys got back around 4.
Okay.
So
That's
you
a long
spent like an hour, maybe 2, doing all this work for people. So you still have an evening ahead of you. I'm just saying, like, for this first few hours, you're kind of
Okay.
off limits doing all this work.
I'll go
while
talk to
people
the
are-
captain.
Go ahead and talk to the captain. Okay.
Yes.
He
That's
is
what they say.
currently just in his chambers. You can probably go in and see him.
I'll bring Ava and the chest of money as well.
I'll accompany because I want to be nosy.
Okay.
Hello, Captain.
Come in.
We had a terrible time. I'm sure you'd love to hear about it.
Yeah, sure. Have a seat. You can see he's currently at his desk. Pair of like bifocals on, which he like takes off. Like turns his stool out toward you, and gestures to a couple of chairs across the room. What do you have there? He points to the chest which you carry in your between
Well,
the two of
we
you.
found this. We found this in the shipwreck. I figured we could set up a similar deal that we did last time.
That's that's a lot of platinum. Yes, that's what I was thinking too. I was just counting it before I was interrupted. And he looks at you, they look at you, Gargax.
I give a smile.
Well, I think it's probably best, since everybody played a role here, in taking down this brain. We split it between all the officers like we did last time.
That's fair.
And put a certain percentage off toward the
For
crew.
the crew.
What else did you
Agreed.
find down there?
Well, we found a multitude of items as well, and a couple of creatures. It was not fun in the slightest.
Gargax had a really bad anxiety attack down there.
It wasn't. Not. I was just more so worried for all of our better health.
Was little baby Gargax a little scared of the dark, deep abyss where some mind-controlling brain tried to take a hold of our crew and sent vicious fish people to rip us apart out of the darkness where we can't see infinitely through, like some magic folk? Oh, wait, am I actually on Gargax's side, or do I actually sympathize
you are.
with
No,
him?
you're
Oh,
on
yeah,
his
yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, it was
Anyway.
like that, but worse, I would assume, actually. I think I'd prefer the brain shit than whatever the fuck this thing was. This ship, I guess, is what you could call it. It was a ship.
It was like a giant shell.
It had a whole shape to it,
Siri,
but it was
who
made
let
of
you
all...
into my office?
I was in here
she
when,
kind of just
when we
walked
first
in.
entered.
Oh,
Yep.
God, I need
So the
tighten
ship
these
was
locks.
made out of stone and some sort of metal. I think it was lead.
Oh,
I
there's lead.
believe it was lead. The whole ship was made out of that shit, and I don't know how it would float, but it also seemed like it was built more so for plain old travel. And it seemed like a lot of shit that was well over our heads and pay grade, if you ask me.
Right. So I say, fuck it, let's leave it behind.
Yeah, I fully agree. I don't want to fuck with this shit. Other people are dumb and curious about it, and they're going to get themselves killed. And I would prefer to be on the boat.
I think, we don't have to go mess around with it anymore. We got a nice big
I agree.
chest full of gold. Did you find
But
anything
then
else down there?
Imagine what
Yeah.
else we find down there other than this gold, because there was a bunch of stuff still buried underneath in that one room, and then we had to go.
There was stuff buried underneath rubble and whatnot, but I think that it's fine just leaving it where it is, because there was some sort of creature left behind a door that we just barely escaped from, and I'd prefer not to see it in a better light.
Ooh. Well, let's hope our...
All I saw was a very large eye, and I am not too inclined to investigate further.
Well, make sure to tell our Milwaukee friends not to go poking around over there, then.
Of course. I do plan on doing so.
But, yeah, no, I'm fine with leaving that in our hindsight.
Agreed. We've got other problems to worry about.
Right, well, why'd you come see me?
I just wanted to give you a breakdown about everything we saw there for the most part.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Are you saying
There's
we're
a lot
not
of
welcome?
runes. I believe they're written in Abyssal, is what Cole and Lithos said. I can only assume that's how they traveled between the planes. There's also multiple rooms where it seems like they had some sort of hub, and there was a map room of sorts. It was all rather confusing. I didn't really care too much for any of that, but there was a whole lot going on.
Well, in that case, I'm glad you've told me all this, but it's not going to help me one bit getting the fuck out of here. So I say, when do you want to set sail? Tomorrow? Tonight?
I'm fine with either. I think the crew could still use an extra day here, just relaxing for the rest of the day probably, and we can set out in the morning.
Okay.
Has Chirpius and them shown up yet?
I have not seen any sign of them.
Well then, Perhaps we wait until they show up and then we'll leave.
That's probably in our best interest.
Yeah.
Not that I don't think they'll
don't-
find us again.
No, I don't
found us
think
last
that'll be a
time.
problem.
Anyway, okay, I'll spread word around the ship. I gotta stretch my
course,
legs
Captain.
anyway. You watch as he
Yep.
straightens out his one peg leg and then kind of restraps it in and then stands up. Seeing you out the door, he follows you guys out as he starts to shout things about the deck.
If you don't mind, I have very important business to attend to. And I will go out to my room and play with Verth.
How did I know he was gonna go play with one of us?
Always goes to play with
We
you.
wrestle.
Does anybody else need me? Captain's office hours are open.
Captain's office.
We have counter office hours, Cole and I.
Opposite after hours.
Anyway,
Well, no, I'm good.
if you guys want to do anything else this evening, it's all up to you.
I'm just gonna go and just go back to Cole's room and just try to either identify the scroll that I don't know what
Okay.
it is, because I'm curious.
I will get that one out for you right now. Sir. Go ahead and make another Arcana check for me. This one is a very complex.
Nat 20 for 29.
Woo!
Very
Still
nice.
keeping it going.
We've kind of been on it this whole session. Though.
Yes.
That was my first Nat 20.
I don't get. Wait, I mean that everyone had a nat 20 tonight. Then
Yes.
I think so, yeah. I think Lithos
Yeah.
did get one.
you got
Mhm.
one.
Yeah.
Will
think he
had
got one.
2, I think. I had one. Did I have one? When did
Well,
I have mine?
Chris
Naldo
had
had-
2 back-to-back.
Yeah,
that
Naldo had
was-
2 back-to-back.
That was Tasari who had 2 back-to-back.
Yeah, Tasare, yes.
I thought you did too, Chris.
I don't know.
When was
I just
my
had
nat 20?
My
I don't
first
remember.
one was just.
You
that's
had
it.
one midstream.
I don't remember what it was
I
for.
know you don't.
This
Guess it
one
wasn't
is
that
a
important.
very high and powerful incantation that you do not yet have the means to cast.
That makes the
Oh.
second one. That's another scroll that I get to hold on to.
But you are able to see its wrought destruction that it might bring. And this is all in a... Hack Attack subscribed at a tier 1. Look at that.
Oh,
Look at that, buddy. And
I thought I'd
all,
save it for later in the session.
and
Oh,
all of that
I get to do
Marvelous.
I get
seems
to
to
do
be
this.
a
They're kissing.
construct. Nice, very nice. Of some
looks like they're having a screaming match.
intense psionic
Well,
incantation work. This school of magic that you're studying, these arcane sigils on this piece of paper, are very complex, very ancient, and very powerful work of psionic magic. It is the spell Psychic Crush.
yes. Awesome. Well, since I did get that, lucky nat 20 on that, I have enough paper, so let's try to... It's a 3rd level spell. Or no, I don't think I have enough time then. That would take way too long to try to transcribe that.
Just go for the
Yeah, no, it's-
exhaustion.
No, it's
You
2
know you want
hours per
exhaustion.
level. So that would be 6 hours. Never
It's
mind.
not the hottest week of the year. Go for the exhaustion.
Nah, I'm
It
going
won't.
to bed.
It won't end up killing you as a wizard.
Nah, I'm going to bed. I thought maybe it would take like 3, and then I'm like, no, it's 2 hours per level. So nah, I'm going to bed. I don't have 6 hours to go right
How
now.
did you do that? Oh, you can edit emojis, can't you? Yeah, you can with channel points. Duh. Anyway. Where was I? You
Well,
guys
then
have the evening to yourselves. Whatever you'd like to do.
Alright. Before Cole goes into bed, I'd like to check in with him.
Two ladies asleep.
Okay, well,
Sleeping. You missed it.
He's one of those guys that
Missed
can fall
off
asleep
hours.
instantly.
10
He
minutes
just
ago.
coughs out
Oh.
some sand.
Oh, Sandman hit him hard.
Yes.
Collect as usual.
Mr. Sandman.
Anyway, yeah, you can catch him
Yeah,
before he
what's
goes
up?
to bed.
Okay. Oh, it's just I need to get some things straightened out. I've this necklace with Sadie's vision and the whole potions things. My head is messed up, but I could have sworn I saw you grow your hair. You lose your hair twice. They don't.
Sure.
I don't know. It was weird, and then there was some weird thing with Lithos. It looked like he was doing one thing, and then he got another. I don't know. I think this necklace
Okay.
is messing with me.
I mean, I did kind of lose my hair twice. That did happen.
Sprinting down the
Wait.
hull of the ship, Gargax flies and slaps McKeith. This necklace is messing with me. He just perks up from the other side of the ship. I'm sorry, I had to. Continue.
No, it's perfect.
It is part of my oath now.
I don't know about the seeing Lithos doing something different, but
You. So wait, why did you lose your head? What? I just saw
I
you.
mean, I decided to try to see if a spell I had would work, and technically it worked, but then I lost the hair again, so
What kind of spell does that?
the
I'm
one
just
that I
a-
needed the pocket watch for that I also cast in front of you with Margrave to give him a spell slot back, and I cast it on Gargax. It's time
Oh.
magic. It's my school of magic.
That's what that was?
It is something I've begun to look into.
Didn't know you were the time major. There's so many questions now. When did you start? Why did you start doing this? What made you think, oh, I want to become a Time Lord?
It's not exactly how schools of magic come about. It's more like the one I understand the best, the one that comes innately to me. Most of the time, a school will make you take a test, and you'll find what school of magic fits you best. It could be for personality reasons, it could be for your understanding of how the magics work, anything. Mine just happens to be focused in a difficult realm.
Well, okay. Well, Bob, how to you? I suppose I guess I'm glad I'm not going crazy. It's just reality's bending all around me when I'm near you. Okay.
Well, I mean, we talked before about. I mean, when I have, as a player, as a side note, I'm like, we did talk, McKeith and Cole, the other session about
Yeah.
me not doing stuff with my time magic. So this is confusing me a little bit.
We talked about how you. Okay, no, we talked about how you could have done things and stopped things, and you.
In
I
the
didn't think
same
that you were
way-
talking about rewinding
Well,
time.
in the same way that I stopped you from falling down in the dwarven ruins when the beast's tail knocked you off, and I mean, really, with that, it's different. It's not so much like I made anything happen as much as I shattered that possibility.
I'll be honest, I don't. That was kind of a. It was a really hectic moment. I don't. I thought I saw my life flash before my eyes, and then I was just on the stone, and it's just a lot of things were happening in a very close time.
But
It was hard enough
that-
to wrap my way.
That is from my practice. That's
Okay.
and
Well-
Brulor had left some spells for me too, because
Oh.
he happens, or he seems to be of the same school of magic and same mindset.
Okay.
As you guys are having this conversation, you hear a knock on your door, Cole.
Open the door.
Outside is Bill, with Birdie standing behind him, like off to the side, and he stands out with like a rock. It's like this really shiny like blue with like this nice strand of like white running in this arc pattern in like two places aside. It's like soaking wet, as so is his hands, and his like pants are rolled up to his knees currently, as so are Birdie's at this moment. And he holds out the rock with his hands like dripping water. I was told we're supposed to bring you cool things to check if they're magical.
Where did you find this?
We were picking rocks down at the beach. We were skipping them. It's a cool looking rock.
Does it seem to be any type of magical glow or anything? Like
Do you
you
wanna-
said, it
do you
has
wanna
a
u-
white glow
Do you want
or
to?
something,
No,
or is
it's
that
got
just
a white,
white?
strand in the rock. Do you want to make an Arcana check on it before like doing anything?
Yeah, fuck it.
Go
just-
ahead,
I'll
make an Arcana
cast
check.
detect magic, but
Okay.
it'll be at second level.
Okay, you do. It's a rock.
Fuck it. Yeah. That is a rock. It's
Oh.
it's a very beautiful rock, but it is just a rock.
Okay, thanks, Cole. Let's go,
Yeah.
Birdie. they just walk off down the.
He sounds
Yes.
so anxious all the time.
It was it's a very pretty rock right there. I hope they keep it.
That is up to them.
Oh shit! I dropped it. Do you see it, Birdie?
I don't
Oh well.
know why he's soaking wet if they were just skipping rocks. That's a bit interesting.
He's
I
not
don't think
soaking
wants
wet.
to, like-
He had his like
Oh,
he had his like pants like tied up around his knees so he could like
Okay.
walk in the beach.
got it.
And his hands were really wet.
Okay.
Mm. Okay.
Skipping a different
That
one,
one.
though.
We have a very interesting crew, to say the
Oh.
least.
It's definitely interesting bunch of people here, especially. Well, if you want to know the even further weird things that have been going around, if you haven't noticed, that rock that actually Cole still has it. It's probably in his room. That rock of that like a Nea stone that we found in the dwarven island of Talon's Isle that has like markings of a Nea. This symbol popped up. It's on Alarev's back. It popped up on my pulling out his like little band that has the mark on the back of it from the wedding band.
Oh,
It was on Brulor's hand, and on top of all that, Gargax joined a crew searching for an individual that not only happens to be on our path, but also seems to be carrying a tomb that the librarians that just happened upon us are also looking for. Or tome, sorry, not tomb. Everything just seems to be
carrying
pretty
a
put
tomb.
into place, and that could be this god's idea. They're very based in the realm of possibility in the current time, like present.
living in the
And
now.
somehow different individuals seem to have been touched by this individual, or their marking just magically appears. But I can't find any concrete evidence linking anyone. It's all It's all just an idea, is the best I can give, since Alarev has opened up a little bit about his past. Is the marking seems to have popped up, at least for him, on his back where he said he was hit. And for me, it was linked to a painful memory. And I think it might be their way of trying to let us know that we have to move on and let go, or to embrace our past. But again, it's all just trying to piece together a puzzle with no idea what is an actual puzzle piece or what the picture is.
Mm-hmm. It could be, yes. I believe you are correct. It could be a way of this god telling you to move on, do not look at this anymore. I'm curious on why Brulor would have it on his hand, but as far as Alarab's back, where he was hit, and Joring, I don't know if this god is encouraging to follow, to fix what was in the past, but then it would hurt Zemus in the present. So maybe it's just saying it's kind of blackmarking it.
Well, they
Just
seem
saying,
to be
move on.
portrayed as a good god. I mean, good is subjective, but not
Yes.
inherently bad.
Good intentions can lead to bad results.
Yes, I'm aware, but all we've learned is whatever the dwarves, the Qualan dwarves, or it was just Aqua
That's
or
right.
Blue.
No, that's
Um,
good. Aqualan.
Aqualan.
That the scrolls that he left me to peer through, and like the captain said, hopefully Nazul, being an ancient, or at least an older city, they might have more information on it, but right now we just have not much to go on.
I see. Reason? Whether this, yeah, I think you are right. But I think regardless of what the intention is as well, this god is watching us, and he seems to be watching what we do. So I guess we'll take that into account. I know we have
I can
one
tell
is-
you, if one god's watching you, there's many gods watching you.
I think with this gem as well, we seem to caught a lot of the deity's attention.
Outside of that, it would be more in Gargak's realm,
Yes.
or Ephirium's, or Gregor, but he's far.
The captain.
And yeah, the captain, he is a paladin, I forget.
He's also a man of the Holy Kingdoms, which
I'm just not that in touch with the whole god side of things.
You and me both. I believe. I'm sure you've talked to Garagax about this, and considering your results probably doesn't have much to add, which means it's probably maybe an irregular occurrence.
I will say the other interesting thing, and this is also something I can't prove or disprove, but one night I did happen to perhaps have a quick conversation with a god. I'm not sure. It just was something he said when I was leaving, and he said he needed to return to his wheel. And there is, trying to find the name because I fucking wrote it down. One of the gods from the Aqualan dwarves. Oh, I'm getting close. I see Aenea's name.
I guarantee you're gonna butcher it.
Yeah, I did last time.
No, I don't think I could even say it first try without butchering it, honestly.
You made the god.
Well,
Yeah,
again,
but it's like an islander type of dialect.
my gods have different names depending on
Anawi.
Hey, nice.
He is he's described to be the Eternal One, keeper of the wheel and all it watches. And he more or less told me that he is watching me and aware of my progression in this time magic.
I see. Well,
So,
We
I mean,
have-
if anything, that's the biggest interaction I've had with a god, and I talked with him as if he was a normal person. He's also made of, I don't know, space. It was intimidating. It was
Okay.
black, void, and bright light at the same time.
so like stars.
Yes,
Okay.
but also a person.
Okay, I can imagine that. Well, between the prophecy boy and the paladins and all of the holy people here, I say we are outnumbered, gods to humans here. But so, does this mean we be on our best behavior, or do we try to make things interesting?
Well, that was again. I was gonna eventually talk with Gargax about it, but it has been a long day. But I don't know how to interface with a god. I don't know how you would ask them a question. I don't know how you would anything. That's not my realm.
To be honest, I don't think we're out to do this right now. I've talked to a lot of people. You're the first one who seems sane and has claimed willingly that they've talked to God.
See
Personally.
Gargax going, I'm sorry, what?
You know?
Square up.
Again, it
Square
was
up with
more-
Gargax.
It was
I'm
more
going
like
to get slapped
I
IRL.
I didn't. The god part didn't.
You
hit
hear
me
the running
until
on the top.
I was leaving. It was
Doors
very
closed.
much a conversation with an odd being in the dream realm, and then the last thing he said made me go, "Oh shit, that might have been a god."
Yeah.
It wasn't so. I mean, it's still shell shocking, but it's
Yeah.
It might be what happened. I can't say for sure.
Yeah, no, like that's
I'm just waiting for Gargax to kick the door in.
You hear pounding
I
at the door.
I can
He can open it, but okay, I'll open it.
I can
You see outside, it's Ryan Hicklehill. Byron started a fire in the kitchen. I told him. I'm telling you, he's useless in there.
Oh, I'm going
This
to put
is
him
a
on
job
cleaning
for
the
the head
toilets.
chef.
It is.
Come on! And he runs off.
Oh, I'm going to kill that man with kindness. Alright, I have to go.
Quickly see the bench to see if there's anyone else in office hours and close the door and go to bed.
Anybody else need to do anything before the night?
I would like to wait 5 minutes, then approach Cole's room. I'm just kidding.
As Makita
Give
runs
him
off,
just
you
enough
slap him.
time
Oh, I
to-
know.
Just enough time to let him think that he's free.
And
then
as Cole lays down, drifts off, he hears a knock at the door. It's the captain with a rock in his hand. Cole.
I feel like he should be able to open it.
Bill told me this is a really nice rock. I should have you check it out.
Bill and Bernie told me this is
It's the same rock, just split in half.
Oh my god. I can't. I fucking can't. It's so funny.
Yeah. Anybody else want to do anything?
I want to try and train my jackalope some more.
Okay.
By the way, did the
No.
goblins ever return the pet food after figuring out?
Yeah,
that
Yes.
it's not exactly-
yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
I did.
Yes.
Yeah. They brought it back. There's like a few carrots with like bites taken out of the carrots have been eaten. There's a lot of like chunks out of the pet food. However, it was not a big fan, and there's like a lot of seed missing, but like most of it was returned. They tried eating everything. Didn't enjoy
I
that
get
much.
it. They
Um,
bit an aloe plant.
fair.
there's a bite missing out of your bird too, but it's fine.
No, no, there is
Oh
not.
my god.
The jackalope's fine. What do you want to train it to? Sorry.
To stay.
Okay.
I'll
Go
have to
ahead
do
and give an animal handling check. Over the course of the evening.
You guys are gonna
Actually-
lose your mind when there's another animal tomorrow morning.
You can do 3. You can do 3.
Okay,
That's
right.
right, actually. With the tan one, it can be 3.
It's 3. No, they're
I mean-
all bag of tricks are 3.
It is. I think it is.
All bag of tricks are 3.
Oh yeah. I think I just limited.
I mean, tan bag of trick is a differentiation.
No,
Yeah, but it
no.
only
I
differentiates with
I
dinner.
remember specifically limiting Mikey's because I was like, that's crazy. 3. I'm not limiting this one. I'm like, fuck it. I like
We went from a
animals.
ship that was in other dimensions. All right.
True.
Anyway.
Crisp said there's not enough
But anyways,
Star Trek in this pirate game.
What are we doing? Was I in the middle of
No,
something?
the jackalope.
Oh yeah,
training.
yeah, the
Jackalope
jackalope training.
An 11.
Did you do an animal handling check? An 11?
Yeah, I got an 11.
I mean, your jackalope is a pretty tame animal. Its favorite thing to do is stay. So, other than follow you around, it's normally staying. So this is a hard one to teach. However, especially because you're around, for it just wants to like follow you at its heel currently. Especially since you like were training it to follow previously. So it's got follow down, but it's not getting the stay throughout. But it's happy to have its carrots back as you keep trying to reinforce it with treats. However, it just does not seem to get the whole stay command. Anything besides that, though, Tasari? I mean, just because that doesn't take up too much of your evening. I assume you're not doing that for like 4 hours. You can do that for 4 hours. I would get sick of an animal at 4 hour point. I'd be like, okay, if you can't figure out stay, you're going off the ship now.
What's for
better
dinner?
If you can't figure out stay, you better learn swim a lot quicker.
So bad.
Hey, Mikit, I got you
love-
some new meat.
I love
You ever
just
cook
the
jackalope?
just the range of animals from this
Yeah.
bag.
It's oh, I put it in the.
It could be really cool.
Mm-hmm.
It could
Anyway.
be a weasel.
Was
Wait,
there
giant
anything else, or
weasel.
were you just
In the
turning in
handout.
for the evening?
I guess the giant implies it'd be nice. Could be
No.
a jackal.
Okay. No,
I
no,
have-
you're not turning in for the evening, or no, there's nothing else. I gave you 2.
No, there's nothing else.
Okay. So, and nothing else. I don't even want to ask Sarah because she's gonna ask.
I have 2 things I want to do.
Smut.
Okay.
It's
what
not
is
smut
it?
yet. We're not at the smut yet, but yes.
I want to
We're
read my
gonna do more
porn
reading.
book.
Okay,
God
what is
damn
it?
it.
There's no porn yet. I'm still doing anatomy.
Okay.
Born of the female dog.
Tell me more about the
I'm on
species
dwarves
genetics
and
of your
their
world.
body.
God damn it.
Come on, dwarves in their body hair.
Okay,
we're
it's
on
not
board.
even. It's currently not even the evening yet. It's currently about dusk as the sun is
Oh.
currently setting.
So,
I don't
Many.
give a shit.
As I'm just going off of what Tasari has been up to. As she's currently like finishing up training her or working with her adorable little furry friend, it is not obeying as it rolls into a Cole. What you would know about that like 6:30, 6 o'clock mark, where the sun is cresting over the horizon. Sayri, what did you want to do? You had 2 things you said.
I want to read the book, and then
Okay.
when I go to bed, when I trance, I want to recall what that feeling of magic during that whole thing with the potion that room was.
Oh,
and I just wanna-
it's still persisting.
it's still persist. I
it's
want
still
to figure out what the
persisting.
hell it is,
Mm-hmm.
Or is it just arcane energy?
How do you want to figure that out?
Can I like? I would like to Arcana check, just to if you get a read on it.
Okay, go ahead and give that a try.
Mm-hmm.
To just
Dice.
feel the arcana in you.
There's so much of it. 22.
You feel a surge of arcane energy through you that feels like an almost amplification to your magical power. That's like brimming up and ready to be unleashed.
Gargax?
Oh no.
From the other room, from across the ship, I just like tumble out the doorway with Verse
No,
on top
I
of me.
hear you!
Oh,
I hear
okay,
you!
you win. You win this time. You win this time.
Okay,
This
can you-
time.
You can take
What?
a hit, right?
What? Of
You
course.
can take a hit, right?
Sure. What do you? Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Hypothetically, most
I just
part,
want to
yeah.
try something.
Oh, okay.
I'm cracking my knuckles in real life, but I'm also doing it on the fucking ship. Okay, just
All right. I
Come
pull
on,
out
check with
my
me.
shield.
I don't know what it is. Just trust me. Just trust me.
Uh-huh. Sure
Let's go on
thing.
deck.
Sure thing. Remember earlier when I literally healed you, right?
No, I
Like,
know.
that literally happened. I know it's not super common, but I literally did that today. You know,
I know.
What's going on?
I know. But like,
I,
you know,
I did like a lot of healing to you. You know,
I know you
like
did,
it-
and I'm so thankful.
like
but-
about half of my pool of
Just
magical
Harvey,
healing was
Harvey,
used
just
on
listen,
you.
I just want to try something. So
Mhm,
like,
okay.
you know how when
Oh,
you
boo-hoo, you used your feature for your class.
Yeah, and I don't normally do it all that much. Okay, I'm just trying to point it out.
I know you know.
It's
It's
a
your
once
fault.
in a-
You could. Nothing stops you.
Yeah,
Listen,
you
I'm
got a
just
full
trying
cleric,
to
suddenly you're absolved. of
butter
your
up the
duties.
person who's cracking their knuckles at me.
I'm not cracking them at you. I'm just doing them subconsciously, like because I'm getting
mhm.
ready.
So
Mhm.
listen, you know how when the door opened, you went somewhere, but I stayed there, and
Yeah.
when that
It was
happened to me, was I felt
Absolutely
like,
terrible.
yeah, I felt like some magic energy like coursing through my veins, like more than usual. So I just want to know if I hit harder.
You want to know if you hit harder?
Eldritch Blast.
You cast an Eldritch Blast right
I
then?
do twice.
Okay.
I just want to
oh,
see.
twice? Why
Okay.
twice?
Because whenever it's one action to do.
I
two.
will say she did catch me off guard. I wasn't ready for it yet.
Roll the
Roll the hit against the tank of the group.
Oh, I know. It's okay. I roll good. 16 plus 9, 20,
16's a pretty
Five.
big number.
25.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Here's what's the other one?
Mhm, Let's see.
22.
Yep, both of them hit.
So I'm gonna do a D10. No hex, just no hex, just 2 D10s.
Oh, how nice. How nice of you.
This kinda just
only,
hurts
it's
me.
only 15. It's only
It
15.
kind of just
in
hurts
total.
me for how easy it would have been to figure out.
Just cast it at like a fucking wall, which is literally what
No,
Gargant
and
was
even
having.
easy. There's a
How much
far
damage did you do?
easier way.
15.
15.
I rolled
Okay.
really low.
You take 15 damage.
Okay.
That magical surge of energy within you persists, however.
Was that the first one or the second one? Or both?
That was both together. I rolled really low. I
Oh,
rolled
okay.
like 5 in total.
That's it.
What the fuck?
No, just stay there. Stop moving. Don't move. Don't move. Stay right there.
He's still like hunched over, like
I'm
'cause
gonna
you
cast
shot him in the
suggestion on
fucking
you.
shoulder.
Make a saving throw against suggestion.
It's a wisdom
Shit on
save.
me! I'm good at this shit!
Make it at disadvantage.
There it
Make
is.
it at disadvantage. Okay. Wisdom's my dump stat, everybody.
What'd you get?
Does a 20 beat it?
Oh, absolutely.
The magical surge of energy vanishes throughout your body.
Okay. Did you feel
From this like leaned over position, I just turn back and I huck a javelin at her.
Okay.
Now,
As you guys are doing this on the deck, coming out of his
Ice cream.
office once more. Go ahead and roll to hit on Sayri.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just get above a 15, you're fine.
Nope.
No, what do you mean nope? You miss.
I rolled a natural 3. I said no.
As the javelin goes searing up above the first deck, right next to the captain's door, you watch as his door swings open, cracking the javelin in half with the force, and he comes out in his undergarments, big red and white polka dotted, like fluffy, like poofed out undergarments with frills around each side.
Bloomers!
He comes stomping out with like his peg leg and his sword already out of its sheath. He points out forward toward both of you, and he shouts, "Drop now!"
I put my hands down.
And he casts command on both of you. So you both have to roll.
I mean, I'm not
wisdom
gonna
saving
resist.
throws. Okay, well
I
then
choose
take
to
it
fail.
and immediately drop as he says so. Where's everybody else while this is going
I'll
on?
just drop.
We're on top
I'm
of
just
it.
in my
relaxing in my
room.
bed going, close my eyes. What the
I
fuck
was.
is Terry doing?
Sayri fucking summoned me, goddamn.
Trying to
I asked
sleep.
and
You said yes. You.
Said,
Now my
what do you want?
As you hear, you all do hear. Well, I mean, it is only sundown as this is happening. So like we have
I'll
gone
poke
back a
my
few
head out,
hours. Yeah. I'm just saying. As you guys all hear, stop shouted, drop, currently shouted across the deck as the captain is like trudging down the first set of stairs down to the second layer. You hear him shout down to, "What in the hells is going on down here exactly? I'm getting a harpoon through my cabin wall, and Gargax, why the hell are you bleeding?"
he's
I just point over. I just gesture over to Sayri.
He like
She feels
pulls
extra
his-
magical, so she
he
wanted
currently-
to test it on me.
He currently has just grabbed his coat as he's still kind of in his bloomers. And he's like pulled over his coat. Have you guys come out to see this?
Yes,
Yeah, at the yelling,
Yeah.
Hearing the captain, yes.
Just
What is going on?
So
Sayri
yes.
points the sword at you.
So here's what happened. So we went down in the ship, and then everything happened, and Cole lost his hair. Well, I didn't lose any hair. I think it was just like excess magic in me, and I just wanted to see what it did, so I shot him.
Why didn't you just ask
That's cool.
me?
Office hours were closed, Cole.
But so the
Dirk!
alternative was attack?
I don't know why we ever called you the dumb one on this ship.
It was a question away.
He sheaths
I
his
would've
sword.
Told you.
You,
Well, I feel better.
Sayri,
It's
are
fine.
mopping the decks
Okay.
the next 2 days.
Ah,
yes.
okay.
Also, didn't you say you have identify?
I
don't
already
Okay.
Wrong person.
discussed fighting amongst the crew. Now, get some rest, idiots. And you watch as he marches back up the stairs. Cole, McKee,
Captain.
both of you see as he marches up the stairs. Back of his leg, right above his peg leg, the symbol of Enea burned into his flesh.
Oh, I look at Cole and I go,
That's just another one on the list.
He shuts his door with a slam.
Yeah, I'm not gonna talk to him right now.
another day.
Actually, no. I think I have brought it up to him before. He might not even know he has that.
I'll just go to him another
He is
day.
a large man, you do know, and old. It is
He's
like
a-
on the
yes.
back of his like scarred peg leg, so that is very possible.
Yes.
It's
I'm
like
just saying,
right
I was
here.
like, I'll do it later. I was like, wait, no, I definitely brought it up because it was on Alarev's back, but never mind. He probably just didn't notice that he has it.
Yes.
I know Cole
day,
hasn't brought it
let me
up
see
to
if I can
everyone.
talk to him about this.
Oh no, I thought at the tower we kind of talked freely about it.
You
for
did make
whoever was in that session.
glancing shout about it. I don't know.
I mean, that was
I
a
know
long
the
time
You've made a
ago.
couple mentions of it, I will say.
Eh, I'll just we'll put it on the back burner. We'll ask questions when he's not like this.
Well, yes, now's just not a good time.
No.
But anyways, I don't know what question to ask. I've tried identifying it. I've tried looking at it. I mean, as far as I can tell, it's the mark of Anea.
Have you tried asking him, like how he got the peg leg?
Well, I tried asking Alarev how he got it, and he said he had no idea, that he just thought it was whip markings.
Well, no. I mean,
What
you
are you
said he
talking
was
about?
on top of the heat.
Are they talking about this openly on the deck right now?
They're currently like I assume huddled off into one corner,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
Pierre's
Like,
good at
whispering
hearing.
to each
Pierre would
other.
hear no matter where you are.
Well, I don't mean to. Obviously, we're trying not to push the captain. He seems in a bit of a.
Yes.
But I couldn't help but notice that the mark of that god Anea that is on Alarev's back happened to be on one of my belongings, and now it seems to be around where the captain has lost his leg. I got a look as he was walking back into his cabin.
I'm not too familiar with what you are referring, but
I'll pull
I just
out-
heard the mention of the captain's peg leg and how he got it.
Yes.
This is
Well, it just seems that we all are tied by or have been touched by the same god, or not all, but there seems to be a number of us.
Pierre, did you know what happened to the captain's leg?
yes, he lost it.
No shit.
The- oh, come on, have a sense of humor. Come on.
I
Anyway,
mean, he wasn't wrong. He told you a fact.
Not wrong is correct information.
if
How
you if you would remember, he is a experienced naval captain of the Holy Kingdoms. He was a he worked for them for many years. There was eventually the day when he lost in battle to the Red Empire and lost a leg in the scuffle. It was the day that he was well, set on this course, I guess, in a sense. He then quit. Well, he was more so let go and decided to take up sailing another way. He has come to the or Edith to find that kind of life once more, no?
I see. Yes.
And just since you were part of the Navy or the
Hey.
Academy,
Joined up when I saw the captain in action. I was present
Right.
during the battle, yes.
did you get anything or have anything that really made you decide to follow the captain by chance? Because now it might seem that if what you're saying is it was the thing that set him on this course, that at least somewhat goes for me as well, and I know, or I could infer that Alarev's whippings
He is the man that
have
saved
set
me,
him
yes.
on his course.
There was a day long ago. I was a boy running along the rocks, watching his ships leave, and I tumbled where I shouldn't. The man turned the ship around, seeing me upon the rocks, and came to my rescue. It was a noble deed that he had no need to do, but he did not know me. He still risked his life to save me. It was very noble. I followed him and hid out on his ship.
Mm.
Well, this mark seems to be popping up. It does seem to be on the captain. I don't even think he's aware of it.
Mm-hmm. Something tells me he holds a grudge against whoever he fought and lost his leg to. He's a god extinct.
This I do not know. He was in the Navy for the thrill of it, really. As far as I knew, he loved the open air and he loved the open sea. He loved battle, he loved fighting, he loved conquering, he loved seizing, he loved
In
a
that
lot
last
of it.
leg, in that last leg, seemed to have ruined it.
Well, the Holy Kingdom did not see him as a formidable admiral anymore. They stripped him of his honors and sent him for a life of, well, a life of luxury, yes, but it is not what the captain wants. He spent all his retirement money on, well, this, the Osterelfenal, aptly named, no?
Finale. Alright. I see.
He refers to it as the most expensive coffin money could buy.
Oh. Yes, I don't think he's really gotten over losing the leg and what that entailed.
Well, it does sound like some regret or something, but I can't speak for him.
I wouldn't say that. I think he has found a new light in you all. I think he is having a lot of fun out here. It is stressful, yes. I think I feel that as well. But I don't think he regrets giving up on the Holy Kingdoms. I think he lost his way for but a bit, and now he has found it once more.
Perhaps.
We all lose our way.
Perhaps the Mark of Enea is a symbol of change.
What is this Mark of Enea?
Look at the.
Well,
you want to fill him in?
Yeah, I can grab. I mean, because it's larger and probably easier to see it. I'll grab the rock from the dwarven ruins that had the marks around it.
I
and
have
point out the rock or the part that is the actual mark.
This is familiar to me, but I cannot place it. Cannot place it. It is
seems-
like something I have seen before, but I can't remember where. I will keep an eye out for it again in the future, but
Well, it seems to have also been tied with brew lore in them. It's kind of the pantheon they followed.
Yes.
This
Which is not only a place that we all happen to have sailed by, but we happen to have kind of made as an outpost of ours.
this is true. Maybe I could have seen it somewhere there. It is maybe
Well,
it was
apparently
on
there's many more ruins as well. There's so much on that island we haven't seen.
Well, I will keep an eye out for this Mark of Enea longer, but I do not think it is a matter of regret, these symbols.
I don't either. Shouldn't be. It's more turning points, changing time, points when you're. I mean, if it was when the captain lost his leg, it was at a point in his life that he was either reflecting or decided something different. It sounds like it really cemented itself in Alarev's head when he made his decision. And I can definitely say it changed my life with where it came from.
Perhaps it's
It does.
Well, there I think is only one way to see.
Hopefully, yeah, when we get to Nazul, there will be more information on these.
No, I was going to say, take a look. And he flips over his hair and shows you like the back of his nape, where you can see a large scar running up the back of his neck. into his hairline and deep within his head. If you take a look, make an investigation check.
I'll help,
With
but I'm-
your passive investigation, as soon as you get close enough, you see it. Deep within his hair. I'm realizing
It's such a stupid passive investigation.
Yeah, we were talking
why
about
is
how,
that a thing?
Yeah, we were talking about how passive investigation just doesn't sound like something that makes sense. So, like, how do you investigate passively? Anyway,
Especially when
Glance
Coles
over
is
something.
24.
yeah, he has a 24 passive investigation.
Isn't it like just when you like notice like key detail, like little details?
Yeah,
Like,
That's what we.
but,
That's
like-
basically somewhere where we kind of.
And that's
fell
why I'm
along.
like, as soon as you get up that close, you see it, and you would. Deep within his hairline, running along the seam of a clearly stitched scar, which runs up the back of his head, a grievous wound, which you can only assume was his reference of the tumble to the rocks. There, the healed wound, just over top, you can see the mark of Enea burnt into his head.
Well.
And it
Turning
looks like
14
you got one when you decided to change your life.
Yes.
Is that I think this is a confirmation? Is your
I think
hypothesis may be correct?
perhaps it is Enea's way of showing we are on the right path.
Or at least the path that they want us to go down. They are again, not from what I can find, not good or evil necessarily. They just are in the realm of possibility and the present and what could be. This could be their way of trying to stop this, what they say the apocalypse, what Brulor's brother showed us in the tower of a giant corrupted being and plants. This could be their way of trying to push us in the right direction, who knows? But
All right.
just as someone who also shatters possibilities from time to time.
Well, anyway. Cole, you should get some rest. You are looking tired, you know. Oh, I think we have talked about this. I'm sorry.
I'm getting the sense of
Honestly,
deja vu. Is it
it's
your
just
doing?
hard. It's just hard to get some sleep with all that happens on this ship.
Yes.
This makes sense. Yes, I get that.
I suppose it's true.
And
Yes,
when
but
you
yes.
when you hear as much as you and I do, and see as much, it is even harder, I'm sure.
Oh,
Anyway, I'm supposed to be on watch.
Yes,
yes.
and I
climbs up the
shall
crow's
get
nest
some
again.
rest.
All right. Oh, and Cole, one last thing. If I ever get the sense of deja vu, I'm blaming you. There's
Cole,
nothing you can do about it.
even though Pierre probably will still hear, just out of somewhat for respect with Makit and the whole what happens in the Underdark stays in the Underdark. Just as Pierre kind of gets away, just be like, you may want to search what made you decide to leave.
I know very well why I wanted to. But I'll look again, for sure.
I didn't see it the first time. It actually took the Underdark for me to see it.
Noted. All right.
And then go to bed.
Anybody else? Everybody else going to bed?
I'm reading and then I'm going to bed.
Okay.
I'm getting up and I'm going, Sayri,
Yeah.
you owe me a javelin. Good night.
You take 2 daggers?
Close the door.
Everyone knows that's the conversion rate. Like,
Yep, yeah, obviously. One
It's
javelin
like-
equals 2 daggers.
It's like 4 Dirk beards equal a Dirk. You know the conversion.
I'm just gonna love that.
Dirk is gonna get back
Whatever
and
it
have
was,
no
3
clue about
miles.
this.
3 miles is 1,760 dirks.
That was a good
That is a stat I will probably never forget.
As
so
you
funny.
as you
Okay,
all
Chris, tell me
turn in
about
for the
the-
evening, some of you reading smut and then doing
It's
so.
not
I want to know. I want a conversion rate of dirks per hour.
Oh, Cole will work on it.
Okay.
I'll take that math homework assignment.
Big try.
Um,
I want to say
Well,
something.
horsepower would be against pulling. I'd have to test him because it's how much they can pull.
Sayri, this is a very long chapter you get into about both not only dwarven pubic hair, but the braiding and or trimming of dwarven pubic hair.
Braiding.
Tends to be pretty thick hair.
Both on men and
God.
women. Anywhere, everywhere. They're a hairy people. And it is a
dwarves.
large section of this book that goes into this. And as it comes to its inevitable end, it gets into the more graphic reproduction section of the book in general, where it talks about the reproductive portion.
I'm getting
And
weird
as
stuff.
as that happens, you get a little red-faced and wrap up for the evening.
I'm going to go into Sayri's room and I go, Sayri, can you go to bed? Because I'm trying to,
I
and
was
all I'm getting dreams of is
I'm
braided paint.
I keep hearing squeals coming from this room. Alonso's like,
no,
you're
because
telling
every
me.
time he closes his eyes, he sees what Sayri sees.
know-
I thought of this hours ago, and I couldn't wait until we
Yeah,
got to this
same.
part.
I figured it would come up eventually
I was like,
as well.
how are they going to sleep?
I just
Well,
hope
when both their eyes are closed, they just
Yeah,
have to do
I
it at
like
the same
four
time.
hours.
So you're
But
trying to
it's gonna
sleep
be
with
a
McKeith,
thing.
right? Of course, yeah.
I'm trying to sleep, and I keep seeing braided.
I'm gonna wake up in 4 hours and I'm gonna go back to
Braided
bed.
That's some great dreams you're gonna have.
You get to learn about sex. Finally, she will now know.
I don't want to compare notes
God.
anymore.
Oh, because you
Good night.
already saw it.
Was that?
Because you already saw it. You know, you're reading with me. That's so crazy.
Yes. I wish I can unsee it now.
Oh, about
Is there
the
a way
war?
to erase brains?
No, it's all natural. It's very natural. They're both
Nothing
very
is natural.
You have fur, isn't that like?
I
all
don't
the
braid
fur? You have
it.
a lot of hair.
I have. I don't do that with my hair.
I assume this conversation is going on in our heads and we're just making faces at each other.
Just go.
Good night, McKee.
Good night. And as I go, it's like as I'm leaving, I just look down and go, no.
Are you both trying to sleep?
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep now.
Then you can sleep.
I'm gonna wake up in 4 hours post my trance and go back to reading while everyone else is asleep.
Yeah.
And that's when McKeith's dreams will start again.
No, is it?
I don't know.
I don't know. That was one thing I was
We'll
thinking of.
see
doing.
next
I'm like,
session, so you better tune in.
Right before I go to bed, though, I am gonna sit on my bed and I'm gonna pull out my sword. Not my newer one, but my older one from my great grandfather. I'm just gonna look at it for a while,
Bones.
think
Okay.
to myself, say a small prayer to my God, and go to sleep.
Okay.
I think tonight I'm actually gonna sleep with the sword. Mhm.
Sure.
As safely as I can.
Sheath.
Which end where, if you know what I mean. Anyway, before we get too graphic, we're gonna fade to black in Gargax's room.
The blood starts to.
as you all slumber, rest comes to each and every one of you. Gargax, as you sleep, you die. You're dead now.
Score! Let's go! First death of the
New
game,
Texas
baby.
Just
I'm
fear.
winning.
You die
It
of
was,
fear.
it was just testicular cancer. You
Brought on
too
by fear.
have testicular cancer.
Somehow, without memory, you got
Grab
breast
your
cancer.
nuts today.
Crazy.
Anyway,
Come back on what?
Make sure that braid is first.
I swear, I was just checking for testicular cancer. I swear.
Tomorrow.
I swear.
Tomorrow.
Listen, homie.
Same time.
okay.
Just need to help make
As
sure
you
you're healthy,
you slumber, you find yourself atop a mountain, windy and cold. You find yourself sitting on a rock. Your armor about, however, not current. It is your old family armor you used to wear out around the. It is more ceremonial. You used to wear it at times of court and times of honorifics and such. You currently wear it aloft with furs to keep yourself warm here on the mountain, and you just look out atop the just the mountainscape, reaching off into the distance. You sit there, relax, breathing in the air as it courses across through your horns and just across your body. You just take it in for a brief moment and look about as the wind gusts and blows up just the snow that crests atop the surroundings. And as it lifts it up into the air, you can hear a voice on the other side of the snowdrift come to you. I see you're still true in your task to seek your lost bloodline. Your brother lost to another. You have not lost your way. You have stayed true. I can respect that, Gargax. But the waters are rough where you head, and you near trouble. Be prepared for what you face. You might not be fond of what you must do.
Of course.
Are you prepared to make that call when it comes?
I think when it happens, I will be ready.
I fear that your brother has strayed maybe too far. And as she says this, you can see the snow is now completely cleared, and you can see the visage of Aora in human form, a beautiful, flawless woman with perfect shining skin in the frozen sunlight. It's shining down and almost reflecting off of her skin. She lays there atop a rock in a white silken gown which blows in the wind as it courses almost endlessly in the wind, where it kind of folds over itself and then vanishes into the distant. It glistens with a silver sheen, parts as it blows in the wind. And as she says her last words, I fear he has strayed too far and cannot be saved at this point. And should the time come when you face him, do not fall. And as she says this, her jaw displaces. It cracks and falls loose as it bulges out and her face deforms into that of a pale creature with an eye now bulging and widening. It starts to protrude viciously as her shoulder deforms and her arm starts to crack as chitin begins to form, as you hear in the wind, "Yes, I do, As coming from the distance of another gust of wind on the snowbank comes emerging your brother, a tome in hand, the page open to a page. His hand running across its surface. You can see him recite these words. Words you do not understand, not Draconic, not any language you took in school with this man you once knew. And as he approaches, you watch as the form of Aora begins to shift and change in front of you. As he approaches, he stops speaking in this form. You can hear the faint howls of Aora shift and blow off into the distance in the wind. I know you're coming for me, brother. I have been told by someone much smarter than you and I, much smarter than your measly god. Someone with eyes in many places. And you watch as she begins to shift and deform once more into like the similar form of those kind of decrepit zombies that you fought on Talon's Isle. And as her form forms like a large chitinous claw, you watch as mandibles burst forth from her jaw as she begins to crawl off the rock she once was on.
I would like to look at Gallard. I'd like to try and look into his eyes and see if I see the man that I used to know all those years ago.
Roll an insight check.
If I see anything that reminds me of him. I rolled a 4.
You see you don't see a similar man to what you last saw. Even the day before your fight, before he ran off, or the day after your fight, the day he ran off, the last time you saw him, he did not look like this. His eyes are bloodshot, sunken even. He seems gaunt as he walks toward you, and his scales off his shoulders seem bulged and rough, enlarged even. They kind of protrude like pauldrons out of his cloak. His sleeves torn off underneath his shoulder cloak, and you can see them kind of protrude outward as he walks toward you.
Gallard, you're not healthy. You're not right. I just want to bring you back to the light, Gallard. I don't want any harm to be done to you, but if it has to, it'll be by my hand.
You're not bringing anything back.
That is rather unfortunate for me to hear from you, brother.
And as Aora stands up from the plinth, she charges at you as your brother continues to walk toward you through the snow, but you stand stoic, staring directly at your brother as she charges forth, and as you do, you awaken still in your bed.
I would like to keep eye contact with Gallard if I can.
And you do as she charges forth.
That's happening.
And you just met with the ceiling of your room. As this is going on, Sayri and Makit, both of you.
Yes.
Dual dream sequences. Holy shit.
No.
Now you get to be a part of her stupid dead people shit.
Are met with blackness throughout the night until suddenly, like a veil lifted from atop, a shroud of blackness is lifted from you, and it turns white for a brief moment as it's cast aside, as you are looking up upon the visage of Bill Byers, who looks questioningly down at you. And as two hands reach toward your eyes, you begin to lift up toward him, and then suddenly, as you're brought toward him, it snaps! and you can see suddenly in front of you the captain's quarters, where the captain is currently asleep. And as you all can see, you slowly creep out of the room, returning the white handkerchief over where these two necklaces reside on his desk. As he creeps out of the room, you can hear the captain snoring off on the far side of the room. And the door slowly shuts as he puts in his thieves' tools, and you can hear the click as he relocks it. You both are now awake early in this morning, as you can now see everything Bill sees.
What a dumb
fuck is
bitch.
this?
Are you kidding me? He's
Hold on.
married. Why?
Hold on. I close my eyes again and try to focus on Bill.
He is whistling, currently walking away from the captain's quarters. You can hear
I
him
get
whistling.
up.
Oh, I get up too.
I go.
Oh, hey, Seri.
Hey, McKee. You...
Here, I'll close my eye again. Where is he?
I'll lead you.
Yep. Do I see which hallway he's walking to?
You can see him currently rummaging something through something on, like, you are all awoken now as it is early morning. But you can currently see him rummaging through like a box on like the base of one of the hammocks. You can see his like ass.
Bill.
His ass is currently up in the air as his, like, most of his
Okay.
body is in
I
with
see.
inside.
I got
So
it.
I'm going to sneak up here. I'll look at Seri and just like whisper, "Follow my lead."
Hold
I'm
on.
going
wait,
to,
watch me do this.
I'm going to
Put your
step.
head.
I'm going to sneak up right behind him.
What do you think that's about?
In Bill's head, I go,
I've
I don't
seen
know.
what you've done.
You watch as he like stumbles into the box he's like rummaging in, and then like kind of stumbles out, and you see like around his neck currently there's like a red
my arms
handkerchief
are just crossed.
that just is like placed nicely around his neck. It looks nice on him, but it's just
Oh,
tied
that's a
around
really
his
nice
neck.
handkerchief you have there.
Thanks.
Yeah. And I rip it off.
Hey, no! He's gonna dive out of the way, so you have to make a grapple check.
Full person.
Okay.
Okay, what's that check?
DC 17.
Wisdom.
He rolled an 8, so he fails.
Is Sayuri attacking another
I'm
crewmate?
not attacking
The
him.
captain, you hear the captain's peg leg. Like,
Oh no!
Oh
no!
So that it uses no incantation and no somatic components.
Yeah, I know. He's currently held in place as he's like stumbling away from McKeat. He's like,
That's not a waste of sorcery points. All right.
I go. I look at the necklace. And go. Oh, that's a really nice necklace. Look at that. We're twins now. And I'm going to keep that spell on, and I'm going to dig through all of his pockets, inside and out pockets, and pull out everything in there.
okay.
What else did he snap?
Roll an investigation check.
Gladly. That's a +4. Seri, come help me real quick.
Okay.
Okay. That's a bit better. 14.
You see he does carry, he has a number of things on him. You can see you actually pull out a total of 7 daggers.
We can keep those.
Not uncommon.
It's all road shit.
One of which is actually like a belt buckle that like
That's
is
cute.
notched underneath his like belt. Like, it actually holds his pants in, which as you do, you see his belt like fall off as you pull out this knife, but you set it down with the rest. He has a total on him of like a total of like 60 68 gold.
I don't care. I'll put that to the side with the other stuff.
Yeah.
Mixed in with like silver and copper.
Oh,
Yes.
I got it. The usual.
Yep. Do I find the captain's necklace?
the captain's necklace?
The
No,
one
that
he
means he took
The-
one. There's one more in the room.
No,
in
he
cap-
let.
in the
No, there were 2 necklaces left. He put one. He tried one on, and it's currently on his neck. The other one he left behind.
Yeah.
He just put.
Yeah,
he just put
okay,
the handkerchief
that's what
up.
Yeah. So sorry, I thought I assumed.
I didn't take
Tentacle.
anything, guys. I like. This is all
Glenn,
personal.
what's on your neck, Bill?
I couldn't get it off. I wasn't planning on
Stop
taking any.
screaming at me.
First, you take. See here. First, you stow away on our ship, and then
say
you
Listen up
put
into the
me
your
about-
cursed items.
In
Hey, Cole.
Bill,
Hey,
and
cool.
I'm gonna kneel down. I'm
Hmm?
gonna whisper. You snuck into the captain's
think-
office.
I was
You think
curious. I don't
my
get any
voice
magical
and
things.
truth would help out that
Keep your
situation
voice
over
down,
there?
both of you.
Nobody talks to me.
You didn't ask.
I mean, you can
Talk to
try.
us.
They're just yelling about necklaces. It sounds like.
Yes.
Or-
I think I'm gonna wait for them to
I
approach me about it. I bet they won't.
I don't know what to say. I can't get it. Can you
bet
get
it'd
it
be
off?
Bill?
It's really creepy. I
Bill,
didn't actually want it.
listen
I
to
was
me.
just really curious.
Bill,
What?
Gosh.
Gonna
Listen to
keep
me.
eating my breakfast.
I will tell
same.
you what it does right now, and
Here
I
you go,
will
little
tell
Bill.
you
Here you go.
that we do not know
Little
how to
bite.
take them off
I
yet.
can't hear
You just
Siri while you
put
guys
it
do
on.
that. Say that again, Siri.
I will tell you what it does right now, and I will also tell you neither of us know how to take it off yet, so you're stuck with it.
Like
So you better
Zoic
take care of it.
Scoops.
Don't yell at me. Stop talking now.
Okay.
What it does is when you close your eyes, you can view through the eyes of another person that is wearing it. However,
Yeah.
it also means that at night, when I do my reading, you now look at my reading. And
I hope you like braided taint.
That's
I'm-
the drawback.
I'm
That is the
kind of
drawback.
more concerned of the thing of nightmares lodged to my chest that I can't remove,
It's-
but
oh,
Yeah.
no.
Here, let me teach you how to use it. First, close your eyes. You know.
I'll close my eyes so it's
Okay.
still-
Yeah. You close your eyes. You see me? You see me right now? And I slap him across the face.
ow.
Well, he'd see
It's part of
himself.
initiation. That's
Actually.
how. That's how. That's
He's
Okay.
himself getting slapped.
I don't know how that was helpful information to me, but
That is how this works. Now,
It's how it works. X now you're.
now
since you're
now
looking
you
at
can
my
take
eyes,
it off.
that's not-
no,
Oh,
you can't take it off. None of us know how to take it
I
off.
thought if
and
you
now you're
slap
stuck
me, you
with
could
it.
take
And
it
now
off. That's how
you
it
better
works.
put it on your neck. The captain's gonna question how you got it.
No, trust me. I've been slapped many
Look,
times. It doesn't work that way.
Thank you for reiterating the problem I've already thought about. That's why I came up with the handkerchief idea. If you have a better
I
idea,
know
I'm
you
down
went-
to listen.
Hold on. Does
Yeah.
Bertie know you went into the captain's office?
Bernie knows I have a curious mind. Let's put it
You have
that
sticky
way.
fingers.
We got the fucking klepto on our ship.
I'm gonna talk to your
Damn it.
wife, and I'm gonna stomp off. And I drop the spell.
Oh, okay.
Um.
Don't you move a muscle.
I'm more scared
No.
of my wife. I want to be clear.
Yes.
Mhm.
So, you know what? Listen, I'll let your wife deal with you and not the captain.
Yes,
Once.
the threat's been made. I'm already concerned.
Yes.
Can I get out of this hamper now? And you watch as he like gets out
No.
of the basket. And he's like
Oh,
stuck in.
Okay.
I hope
Um,
you.
Now, listen. Now we have this feeling involved. As far as this is the problem. I'm already looking through her eyes. I don't want to be looking through your eyes while you're fucking your wife.
That's what I was thinking too.
Look.
You don't get sex right
Yeah,
now.
that's a
Don't
fair point.
blink at all forever.
All I'm saying
Why were your pants
is
so
if we don't
wet?
stop Sari, I don't think I'm gonna get that chance. So let's go. And he runs after where Sari
No,
was.
no. That's okay. Well, he's
I need
off.
my knife back. He comes running back to the
They're
pile
all
of
on the
knives
floor.
to take it.
All this stuff is on the floor. We
Yeah.
just put it to the side. We're not
I-
picking this shit.
I'll
He's like
kick the pile
tucking.
of
He's like
knives over
tucking
there.
them everywhere.
Make it
He's
harder
just
for
like.
him.
Hey.
Where is Birdie?
Have we tried cutting these off?
You're free to, but it's a little close to the neck for my comfort.
Isn't it like a
If you
choker?
Have we
want, I
tried
can
cutting
try
this off,
ripping it
Sari?
off.
You can try, but I think she just plastered Gargax in the face for less.
Hey, Sari, come here.
I'm walking. I'm looking for his wife, and she's probably at breakfast.
I mean,
She's
I can
definitely
try
at
to rip it
breakfast.
off.
Oh,
I don't recommend that, but
And I
Uh,
tap
Bill, I just want to.
Hey, maybe I could smite it off. Just an idea. Bill,
one piece of advice. Cursed
It is
items
organic.
tend to have, cursed items tend to have a mind of their own. So they might not like it if you cut it off.
Okay.
Cole,
Cole,
that.
on another note, as you wake up this morning, you have 10 hit points from the redacted from your maximum hit points.
Ooh,
Okay.
still there, huh?
No, that just happened. He didn't happen before.
That didn't happen before.
Now it's happening.
Oh.
The way you looked on cam, it looked like you just looked at Gargax like, yeah.
Oh, no. That's just, I have all the cameras on my second monitor.
Brady Bunch.
It was very Brady Bunch, yes.
Wait, you guys.
So yeah,
Look at me,
you guys
Cole.
are all on
Look at me.
breakfast. Sayri comes barging through the door to breakfast, calling Birdie's name as
No, I call it, and then I touch my head and I talk in her head. I'm like, "Come over here. We need to talk about your
Come
husband."
over here.
And I leave the.
I'm
breakfast
also
room.
100% wearing the helm of comprehend languages. Like, are you kidding me? That item's awesome.
That's so good, honestly. Yeah, that's.
Who found
so
it again? Didn't Lithos find it?
he did.
Someone did.
So.
Someone did.
I mean, so I guess if he wants it in the end, I can give it to him. But until then,
Cole's
I'm
just wearing it at breakfast for fun.
It's mine
He's
until
eating
he
his
asks
cereal?
for it.
You just see
Cole
him
goes.
See, but here's the thing.
Okay,
I can eat my
say something
cereal,
draconic.
and then every time I pause, just cast comprehend languages, and then keep eating my cereal.
It's so much funnier when you
We're
can
sitting.
No one, I'll understand everyone at all times.
We're sitting at the breakfast table, and Cole's like, "Gargax, say something in Draconic," and I'm like, "Okay."
But now, what would
he
that
just
do
says
to my
something
lip
really
reading
insulting.
ability?
I need to talk to Makit now too about
Ooh.
something.
It's just so much funnier, guys, if you see if you just picture, like, you have to picture Cole in this all breakfast, but you have to also see what the
Helmet's
the helm
pretty
looks
great,
like.
yeah.
So
The
you have to
helmet's
be
pretty
picturing
great.
Cole in that the
Oh,
entire
like,
morning.
you're a little goblin.
It
You're
does
you
have a
also
spot.
gotta know-
It has a little slot for your mouth, though.
Yeah, you can
And
totally
you
be
also
eating.
gotta know that underneath that, he's bald.
Actually, he is no longer bald.
I
This
need
morning,
to
he
know.
wakes up with hair once more.
Take the helmet off.
Is it the stubble?
Put it back on.
No,
is it
it
like
is
going
full-on
slowly,
hair.
or is it all back?
It's full on
Well,
hair. His
actually,
hair is back.
it's also like you'd see his beard if all the hair came back. So
Yeah. You see his beard too.
Yeah.
I need to talk to Makit and Bill after I tell on him.
Got it. Well,
Okay. Bill,
Very
I mean, they're
catty
both
kid.
outside.
Like,
They're both
legitimately, I
outside the
need to.
kitchen with you both.
but I would say Rebel Buffoon, I can't speak anything. I can just understand them, so I can't really have a conversation with the goblins.
First I tell on Bill, but then I like make sure that no one's around, and then I like whisper, "Okay, on occasion, a soul possesses me, and they show me how they died. But you can't tell anyone what you see in my dreams,
Oh.
okay?"
So you're
And-
saying we get nightmare fuel with no therapy? Great. Another Tuesday on this ship.
Yeah, listen.
apparently, Sayri and Makit see each other's dreams. This is something
I'm
I'm
gonna be
learning.
honest. I'm not gonna promise much.
Birdie hit him.
Mm-hmm.
I don't hit my husband.
Cole just keeps giving
that's fair.
Gargax the play-by-play.
Don't
Betty, your
Tell him.
husband is the reason I'm going to be watching him doing everything with you.
And Tasare, if she's present.
If you see
And I'm
anything,
not.
just don't tell anybody. That's all I'm saying.
Why do you
Sorry.
have these dreams?
I just
Oh,
do.
Why?
I don't know. That's how I knew that Dragontooth's Island originally burned down, and that's how I knew Turner Dan Hart didn't mean to shoot the dog. It's just things happen.
What? I have bad gas, but that's because I eat spicy
I-
food.
Can I hit
Everything
Sayri
has a
when?
reason.
Can I hit Sayri when she does that?
From
Excuse
across
you.
the room, Gargax goes, "Yes."
Cole's just sitting
You
there.
weren't
he's
making
just,
much sense, dear.
He just makes a side comment of
No,
just like,
Bert.
look, I can read really fast, and she is talking real fast.
Handle on your man's. You can't have him sneaking into the captain's office. That's just totally crazy.
Okay, I was not aware he was sneaking into the captain's office.
Stealing his necklace.
Tried on the necklace
Didn't we
and then
ever
left and
talk about
unlocked the
not
door.
getting caught? Yeah.
Got caught. You.
Technically, I didn't get caught by any natural means. So I don't think this one counts against me.
Are you saying
You
that
are on
weave
a
isn't natural?
supernatural ship.
The weave is absolutely natural. It is part of like the laws of our world. What are you talking about?
Also, it's your fault
I
for
still
wanting
don't
to
think
steal
this one counts against
tentacle
me.
necklaces.
Just
Okay,
Don't do anything.
okay, so can everybody please take a step back here and explain to me what is happening with my husband?
Okay.
So
Okay. Yeah.
One person, please.
you make
I got this. Okay. So, Sayori and I were doing an experiment with these necklaces. Turns out they do two things. One is every time you close your eyes, you can see the other person's what they're seeing.
Are you
Second
talking
thing is-
about when you guys put that on stupidly on the beach?
Yes.
Yes, the
And
ship's
your
been talking
husband-
about it
yes.
all day, yes.
Your husband has done the same
Against
thing.
my wishes of leaving them behind.
Gotcha.
That's why they were talking about it.
Also
go on.
didn't want them to do it.
Also why they were talking about it.
Yes. Yes. It was an experiment. I don't regret it.
Right, that's
So-
what we're calling it. Okay.
Yes.
I mean,
That's
I
it.
kind of regret letting you do it.
Your husband, after we already know this, stole one and put it on. So,
I didn't exactly put it on so much as picked it up and took too close of look at it.
it's
Then why didn't that happen to
it's
Cole?
alive. It's good to know, but it's alive.
I didn't put it by my neck. I might have touched it, but I didn't try to wear it at any point in time.
You know what? He didn't put it
What?
by his face. That makes sense.
What's with
Yeah.
this? Okay.
Yeah.
We're not really having the kind of discussion I'm looking for here.
Yeah.
Ideas to get this off my neck and back onto the captain's counter.
We're going to have to wait till we get to port,
We've
so
tried
that's
this
where
spell
we
with
can
magic.
dispel it.
Doesn't work. I mean, I can try
So-
again on Bill right now. I mean, I will right now, actually. Hold still.
I have a recipe. It might work, it might not, but just get used to watching her smut and
don't
me do my thing.
I will also
My-
cast a spell magic and see if it works on Bill right now, just to see, because I have the spell. slot for it.
Okay. You cast it, and to save time, it doesn't work.
Not even a natural 20.
No, it's not. McKee
I know,
had
right?
it right with the greater
Like he
restoration.
rolled a 20 something on his last dispel magic, or like
Guess who also needs a greater restoration now?
You.
Yeah.
We got a lesser one.
So,
Yeah, it won't
Anyhow.
help me.
second
Hey,
thing,
we got a whole
is
lot of
that
fucked
the-
up shit on this ship, alright?
Yeah. the
We all
second
got
thing
problems, okay?
is that the way we found this out is we were watching through Bill's eyes as he was rummaging, among other people, the captain's quarters and stealing his necklace, among other things.
Again, I wasn't stealing the
Amber.
necklace. I was looking
Amber.
at said necklace, and then
And then you put it
Why
on,
were you
and then
looking
you
at
walked away, and then you hit it with a red
because
jig.
nobody tells
Why didn't
me
you just ask
anything.
us? You never asked me anything. I would have just told you if you asked. It's on my neck.
Right, and nobody would have been the wiser if I just took a look at it and it didn't.
And then what would you have
sink into my
ascertained?
neck.
And then it grapples onto your neck.
Look, let's
You
call
just
it a
slide
learning
over.
experience. Again, ideas to get it off. I'm gonna cut it. That's it. And you watch as he pulls out a knife.
See, try to
Did
see what
any
happens. I'll watch.
Okay, you know
Did
what? Go
any-
ahead.
Are you
Did
guys-
any of
are you
those
guys stopping
gems
me?
happen? Did any of those
'Cause I'm
gems
doing it.
happen to be diamond?
Do it.
And then also we need a way to, I guess, grind up diamond. But
Yeah, we don't know how. We thought
That's kind of a hard thing to do.
Okay. Well,
I don't disagree.
Does it work?
cutting it. Okay. You watch as he goes to strike at the back of this necklace, and as he goes to cut it, you watch as it forms around his blade quite clearly as he cuts through it, and then he clutches his head in pain as gushing from his nose and just underneath one of his eyes, you can watch blood start to seep as he falls to the ground for a brief minute. Okay, let's not
Psychic
cut
damage.
it. Yes, he
Maybe
does
it was
seem
a
to
bad
take
cut,
quite a
try
bit of
again.
psychic
Are
damage.
you happy with your experiment?
Look, I will at least call this an experiment. Your shit on the beach
Yeah.
does not count.
Bullshit.
You know, there was a
My vision
professor
is
at my
blurry.
school that he actually believed people should learn by doing, so he would make them get caught by a cursed object like this. It
That guy
Cole!
sounds
was
like an
really
asshole.
messed up.
That guy sounds like an
Really
asshole.
glad I didn't take his class. Like,
Cole,
Yeah.
you're a little,
That's fucked, dude.
your
Dude,
little
I'm glad
peanut
I'm
gallery's
homeschooled.
not very
Jeez.
helpful right now.
Now, that's fucked, dude.
I
Shit.
cast. I
I'm
cast.
just,
Try to
I'm
make a
just,
fight?
again, I said these are bad. We should get rid of them. And everyone else went, nah, let's experiment with it. And I went again, we really should get rid of them. And then I'm not
We
taking
get it,
part in
Cole.
this.
You're
Look,
right.
I trusted
Again,
in the
okay.
magic guy.
Bird, so he heals a
Mainly
little
because
bit.
I can't help you. You need
We get
alternate
it, Cole.
different
First-
magic.
You know, I think I learned it the second time when we almost got sucked into another dimension. I
Mhm.
get that.
It was
Sometimes
also when
it's,
you couldn't get it off. Well, no, that was right. Actually, it was Retcon that say we did it around the same time, or
That's
would have
yeah.
at least.
Yeah.
And Bill, if you want to just get filled in on what's going on, come to the kitchen, ask, and or better yet, you know what? I'll ask you. You know, if
Also,
it keeps
Bill-
you from stealing things.
It's not like you're not around the ship all the time. Like, what do you do here, anyways? Like, other than listen to our conversations for the most part.
I mean, I run a sail. Look, I've become quite the competent sailor over the last
Is this
few.
true?
Well, that's good, but also
Month.
on your downtime that we all have, what do you do? here?
He likes to walk around. Don't you remember how many
Mhm.
times we've found him? I mean, again, I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with that.
I
Exactly.
assume you guys just wandered into the kitchen.
No.
I mean, we're having
We've been
dinner,
eating
and I was
breakfast.
just
Oh,
reading
shit.
lips and letting everyone know about this stuff, and now we just kind of, I guess, walked over. Anyways, but I always remember we would see Bill and Birdie climbing, going in around different places on the island.
You gotta
Probably
make a
went
difference with us.
around
Okay.
Talon's Isle and whatnot. It does not surprise me that he was going around in places he shouldn't.
Yes.
Also,
Until-
you still show up to all of our officer meetings for the most part, so.
Okay, look, let's be clear. I don't want to condone him for what he's done.
Oh, neither do I, but it's just not surprising.
True.
I
Oh.
will agree with you on that much. But I'm gonna have to have some words with the captain. So are you.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Don't make
Thank you for
whipping
listening.
noises. It like, come on, like,
That was
on the game.
what year are you stuck in?
It is the
What year is
20th
it now?
century.
First,
what year is it now?
it is the year 821. This is P
I'm gonna write that down.
So am I.
PDS, if you will, post
How
divine
old are you?
sundering.
Post divine sundering. I got that.
821, yeah.
Yeah.
821.
Post divine sundering, because there's gonna be pre, and then there's gonna be the other one that's name is in a
Uh-huh.
book.
I'm gonna regret
that I
that, but
have.
so long as I'm like close, within
mean-
like honestly 50 years, I'm fine with it. But I'm pretty sure.
But then there's also the prime sundering. Don't get it confused with that one,
Nope. It's different. It's different stuff.
Oh.
which came before the divine sundering
Mm-hmm.
by
Okay. What was that?
years.
You see what you do, Bill?
I'm
Bill,
feeling
you steal
confident
things, we get a
now.
history lesson.
Anyway,
Yeah,
yeah, but
it's sort of good to know what it is.
first you wanted me to hit my husband, and
I
now
am
you want
proficient in history. I'm smart.
you're
Alright.
calling
I mean,
him
I
whipped
would-
for what? For listening to his loved. Anyway,
You know what? You
Come
know,
on.
You're right. You're right.
All I'm saying is that Bill's a bit more in the loop than the rest of the crew. That's for sure.
Yes.
well, again, wouldn't say that much, but anyway, Captain. They walk off. You guys do have a beat on them throughout the morning, but what are you guys doing here this morning? as you are here at the kitchen.
Was the plan to leave? I don't.
Yeah, we should leave today.
Well,
that was the plan.
We haven't heard from Chirpius or any of them, so someone
didn't
would
they
need to let
say-
them know
Didn't
that
they
we
say they
would
were
be
gonna come
leaving.
visit?
They did.
Can you message them?
Also, I don't know why, but just this errant thought in my mind says food fight.
I don't want to clean that up. Oh,
No.
don't do me
Well,
like that.
actually, Savory is the one who
Just
has to swap
wait
the
till
deck
I have
today,
telekinesis.
So
Don't do me like that, Cole. No.
I had a terrible dream last night.
About what?
Aren't those the
I
best?
saw my brother.
Oh.
We talked.
Oh.
It wasn't that great.
Oh, dream manipulation.
Oh, I don't
Would
know.
you like
Maybe.
some tea?
It's probably
I mean,
nice.
Was it nice to
It's
like,
doable. You've
It was
seen
also
me do it.
true. I don't know.
Well-
Not exactly sure what his capabilities are, so
I had quite the dream
He's-
last night myself, too.
very different than what he used to be like.
What did you dream? Would this be Pierre or Meryl?
This is Meryl. Pierre
Okay.
is French.
Some Meryl.
Does Crossbow have the mark of an
which
A on
Persian?
it?
The voice in
This is crossbow.
What did you do, Meryl?
Let me see your arm.
It was a life-changing alteration right there.
When he left the Harpies, it would have been life changing.
Yeah, that is another one, but I don't have anything that he would have had aside from his backpack. I don't know.
It was
What did you
just-
dream?
It was just unsettling.
What was it
Very-
about? What did you see?
Jesus.
Who's
This is
that?
a little.
You don't need to
It's
share.
a-
They're a bit
you
prying,
don't have
I
to,
guess,
you don't
this
have to
morning.
control.
There
Gods,
are some
Well-
boundaries.
To be fair, this ship is filled with a bunch of interesting dreams.
Yeah.
A lot of them seem to be foretelling.
Okay. Make a persuasion check to force this man's dream out of him on his
No!
on his fourth day on your boat.
Can I give him
Can I
disadvantage
counter?
by saying back off?
Yes,
Doc?
yes,
can
I
I
had a weird
counter
dream
that
too. What was it? Like you brought it up, man.
Well, he's the one who said it. He could have not
No,
said that. It sounds
you
like he wants
probably
to talk
could have
about
just
his
let him
dream.
share.
No,
You
go
could have
on.
probably just
No.
let him share.
That's true.
You don't. No.
Maybe
Meryl,
he was gonna.
Maybe. Who knows?
You don't have to
Probably
share
now.
that too.
Okay, well, it's
I
too late. I
appreciate
already
the-
asked for the persuasion check,
Yes, yes,
Sayri.
yes.
And I
Just
rolled a
repeating that in the
12.
background's not going to change things. A 12? Okay.
Mhm.
Is there a
Um,
counter persuasion check I can do?
What?
That's not a...
Well, it was sort of a transformative dream, like warping an image from my past. It was disturbing. It was unsettling. Kind of gave me an upset stomach. Disgusted me a bit. Turned my stomach. I don't know. I woke up for water in the middle of the night. Stubbed my toe because I didn't have enough things lit up or deck. I hate when that happens. Yeah.
I hate to hear that.
I appreciate you.
Sorry,
sharing.
sorry, it wasn't more
I
exciting
can't.
for you.
No,
No,
I mean,
no,
I
it's
can't say that I did. I mean,
Doesn't
I've had
sound
some
that
weird
great.
dreams,
I don't
sure,
have
but
the
as
night
of last night, no, I slept rather all right.
I might even go.
I mean,
as far
not
to
all right,
say-
I guess. I've got the worst crink in the neck. Like, it's as if I just slept on the wrong side of the bed.
Uneasy dreams like part of this cruise.
A little bit.
Nightmares? Oh, yes. It's quite
Usually
common.
they're prophetic. I think.
I mean, to be honest, I haven't
You
had
guys
many
should really-
horrific. I haven't had many horrific dreams. Enlightening dreams, sure.
You should probably advertise that on your, flyers when you.
Well, we don't have.
And if we do that, then everyone
No,
will
flyers?
I mean,
no.
the witch likes to talk about her crazy dreams
I'm not
all
a
the
witch.
time.
Not electrical.
The witch.
Anyway, so what's the plan? Are we hanging out with these goblins? Not that they're not great company and all, but They don't have much to talk about.
They apparently
I've been to the
don't
language
want
barrier.
their really
for me.
awesome stone.
They don't want it?
Or, well, some of them don't. Might need some persuading on that front, but I can't talk to them.
What are we going to do with the stone?
Ava.
All I know is it's immensely powerful, and I'm intrigued. It's not as if we need it or anything.
Oh,
Perhaps we can talk to them so you can look at it. I doubt
Well-
if they want
Well,
to take
it seems to be a split from what Gopa,
I think you're referring to Gopa.
from what I have gleaned from their conversations is basically some want it gone and others are like, no, it's our holy item. So it's not exactly an easy topic.
Right.
Well, we need to talk to them nonetheless about the Kuatoa situation.
We should let them know that they
I've-
seem to be
They're quite ecstatic about the Kuatos.
at least scattered, at least seem to be gone for now.
They're at least not.
They haven't attacked so
approaching.
far.
Even if they are still around, they're only gazing from a distance.
We spent the
don't
entire day
seem-
with them yesterday fishing. It was quite a peaceful evening. But other than that, anything you'd like to do before setting sail? I'm ready to get off this rock.
We should also probably tell them about the big stone and metal ship in the water that they probably shouldn't
yeah.
fuck with.
The what?
Yeah.
This giant shisha.
Oh, I don't think they would. They said they can hold their breath for like half an hour. I don't
Oh.
imagine they.
I don't
will
think they
go.
would either, but it's still be rather safe than sorry about
Did you
wanting
see something funky down
I
there?
don't think they can.
I mean,
Anyway,
it's
you're all confusing
there's
me. I'm gonna
ignorance
get...
is bliss.
Bye, Meryl. See you later.
I
Yes,
mean,
so long.
I
goodbye,
think
man.
also it'll just basically translate to be careful of the water, and they're just gonna be like, yeah.
All right, then fine. We won't tell them shit.
Like I just don't know if they'll comprehend it. Is my point.
I don't think they'll care.
They're not
That too.
Stay away from that area 5 miles away from your island.
Well,
Deep
1,760
underwater.
dirks away.
Yeah.
It's a lot of dirt.
True.
That is a lot of Dirk.
A lot of
Where's
dirt.
Dirk?
Is he bothering Alonzo again?
He is not. Mostly because you know this because you currently live next to Alonzo's room, and you don't hear any ruckus coming from that currently. But you do currently see Dirk talking to a number of goblins on the shore.
He knows
He
God.
knows how to talk
That's
to them.
awesome.
Some people did. I don't remember who. I know Meryl's one of them.
You guys
Maybe
can't
Dirk
hear what
or
he's
Dirk.
saying right now, but he is currently across the gangplank on the cliffs on the other side, talking to a number of goblins. You can see
Well, as long as you know where.
the two of Gopa's children, who with the missing ears, you can see are two of them.
Well, I don't hear any shouting, so
Well,
it must be a conversation.
do we think we should stay here and wait for Chirpius and them to show up, or
We've
set
got
out
time.
and
Do you
Hope that
have
they
the
can find
I
ability?
it.
don't. I mean, I don't have a great way to reach out to them because if I were to do it, they'd kind of fall asleep and they're flying.
I was
Oh.
waiting for
Probably
you to
not
bring
the
that up.
best
I'm so
idea.
glad you thought of it. I was waiting for you to call Chirpius and to just have like a really short conversation that was
Nope.
just like, "Oh, hey Chirpius, I was wondering where you," and it'd be like, and it would be Chirpius going, "Oh, where am I right now?" And then bam, awake.
Possibly did. No, I'm not. I think things through. I don't put random organic necklaces on.
I asked you to look at it. You
That
said you
your
don't know what it
advisor of
is.
magical means goes, let's not deal with this. Let's not.
It would take
Listen,
it would
I
take
don't know what
approximately
it does.
3 turns of conversation before he hit water. I think.
But if anyone else has the ability to send a message,
I don't.
I don't.
I think Ethereum might be
Wait,
able to.
I might. Oh, I can't I can't see them. I have to be able to see them. Just kidding.
My God, it would just be so good. Just the other people flying on the saddle with the bird, and the chirpy is just whoosh.
You just slump over.
Well, the truth is, one of them actually flies on the back of a bird.
I know, but just the fact that you went straight to chirpy is great.
Yeah, I've already run the calculations. I'm like, what if he tries to call any of them?
It was like maybe. I was just like, I'm not gonna do it unless it's maybe at night. But then again, they could still be flying. I know they fly.
Yeah.
I don't have the sending spell because the nice thing about mine is it's not 25 words; it's 8 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Is
you can have a full-on conversation.
Ethereum
you can have a dinner party.
Ethereum has taken it as a replacement, seeing that he can change them at will as well. He has taken it to replace Gregor when you kicked him off your boat. Heartlessly.
I think he kind of liked it. He didn't fight.
I will say the Tempest dwarf does like sailing, following the wind. But yes.
I think a Maori's pretty happy, especially when we took Laszlo. I think he went this island just got a million times better.
I like to think that a Maori actually enjoys Laszlo.
I will also say I don't even have Daydream prepared. I keep trying to get it prepared because I have a note to talk to a Maori and be like, "Hey, I heard you guys didn't try to close the dwarven ruins with the dwarven keystone. You should probably try that."
Okay. So do you approach Ethereum to send a message?
If we're leaving, we definitely should let Chirpius and all the other ones know.
We could, of course, send one message just to see where they're at.
Leto.
Well, it is early in the morning.
Tavius.
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 Tavius?
Yes.
Tavius.
Tavius.
You guys are free to do whatever you want this morning.
I knew it was weird.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna read.
I think we should check in with them and see where they are.
All right. Real quick.
How far they might be from this island.
Ethereum's met him, so should be able to send them a message, but you'd have to go ask him, Gargax.
Hey, Ethereum.
Yes.
Do you think you could send Chirpius or Leto or one of them a message? See where they are?
But just ask where they're at.
Yesterday they talked to Cole.
If we're leaving, it's just if we're leaving, we might as well tell them we're heading out. They just had said that they saw we were getting tailed, and
I mean,
he holds up his golden eagle sigil, and he's like, "Just tell me what you want to say."
Depending on how far, or no. Wait.
Gargax, the first question is, are we leaving? Because if we're leaving, we're just sending a message to say, hey, everything's wrapped up, we're heading out.
I say, go talk to everyone else, come back
Fair
to me.
point.
Sure.
Because it does change. If we're going to stay, we can just ask them where they are. If we're heading out, we can say, we're heading out, no need to stop by, we'll see you in Azul.
Where are you going, otherwise?
We're heading straight northeast again. Then,
no, I know. Right? I'm saying if you're not currently who are you going to talk to next then?
Whoever's present right here, because I don't think anyone objects to really leaving unless you guys have anything, because really we can't converse with these goblins at the moment.
I think we should go.
Ava is about to catch tongues, and they will.
I mean, I don't know. We have other people. I'm just
Meryl
saying. I don't
talk to the goblins.
I don't have an approach to ask for their beloved item. I don't.
All right, I think we should go then. We've got
we did a nice service for them, but
do we want to
We can
Say
tell
goodbye
them we're
then if you're
leaving.
all planning
Yes.
to head out.
Yeah.
We shouldn't just leave. We should definitely say goodbye and that we're heading out.
Right.
And we may stop by later or in the
What if we
future.
got them plant? They could like listen, like they could.
We don't intend to be strangers.
Okay.
Do we have a flag?
Not.
Did
I have a? I've been
we have a
operating under
color
flag.
scheme?
But like our ship doesn't have a flag.
Not anything particular. No, we have a regular Jolly Roger.
All right then. Just curious.
That could
All right,
be
then.
up
Let's,
to someone if they wanted to create a flag.
I threw up
Maybe.
stuff and no one said nothing.
You threw
Mostly
up.
because I thought
No,
I don't remember that
you
at
threw
all.
Up, no, you definitely threw up a banner for what seemed to be like a trade show.
Trade show.
Yeah, it was definitely like a booth trade show banner. I don't know what you're talking about. Which
Threw
like
up
you
a
guys
logo.
can operate under if you want to, but it's not career day, so I don't think you need to.
No.
No, it really is. You know what? You're so right.
But
no.
I've made
Let's go say
trade
bye
show
then.
banners before. I'm aware what they look like.
alternative, I mean, since it's becoming a theme, alternatively, in the future, you could offer to bring them to our island if they wanted some place that's more sustainable, but I
think they're
don't
fine
think that's
here.
a good thing right now.
Yeah, I think I would
Well,
prefer them being here.
They can only fish. It's not a great place to be.
Well, if you all if somebody wants to say goodbye, Ava's standing by, can make you do their magic mumbo jumbo to,
Sayri's a talker.
or, yeah, of course, if you want to shout in their head, Sayri.
No.
Well, I just meant maybe even with tongues, I should not
Oh,
converse.
yes, of course. Sayri approaches.
Eva,
I'll stand by you, of course.
you're the best.
Or even Gargax, whoever wants
Gargax,
to
I'll
talk.
cast it on all of us. I don't mind.
You're the best.
I don't think
I
that's
just
a need.
I got
Just
comprehend
Don't
languages,
be a
so I'm
spoil
good.
sport. And they cast it on you. They cast it on Sayri, and they cast it on themselves. See, it's no
And I
trouble.
got comprehend language, so
I'll
I'll
go
at least be
along.
following what's going on.
Yeah, we're gonna
Alright,
go down
then.
right after them.
Let's show our
Well-
best, should we, if we're saying goodbye?
Let's take the captain along with us as well, so he's in the loop.
Yes, Captain, it's goba to say goodbye. I'm just kidding. I just wanted to make you look like a fool. I'm sorry. I stopped myself.
It's really weird. There was like an arcane moment where it sounded like you tried to say something, but it just came out as goodbye.
There was.
This spell works weird. Anyway, you guys approach the goblins heading down the gangplank. You do see Dirk walk back towards you, shouting back to the goblins that he was talking to in a much deeper guttural language than Gobbish that you've heard before. For those who are familiar with it, it is Orcish that he was talking to them in.
No.
What does he say?
Yeah, what does he say?
Since I can understand him.
You
I
understand
have tongues.
Orcish?
I have tongues.
Yeah.
I
You
understand everything.
That's true. He just says goodbye. It was nice talking to you.
Cool. I figured.
Polite.
Is there anyone else a part of our crew that currently isn't on ship? Somewhere on the
What?
There are. There's another crew member who is returning back. A halfling individual, part of your crew, but he returns back on ship. One of the Hickle Hill brothers, as you would know.
Another group of brothers.
Yes.
Hopefully they stay a group of brothers.
Yeah. You don't have a good history of brothers, especially not twins.
Honestly.
All right.
And as you approach the few goblins that are on top of this small village, which you know is an entrance to the entrance below, they kind of gather around as Gopa appears forth.
Gopa!
Hello, loud one. How are you?
Hello, Gopa.
Gargax, I believe, and Ava. Wonderful.
Yes.
Well,
I
yes.
believe we are to set out this morning.
Yes. That's sad to see you go. Yesterday was one of the best days we've had in a while, being able to fish out on the water, and that was thanks to you all. Gopa
Of course.
will remember this, and I assume I will be able to sway the other chieftains in your favor, should you swing by again in the future.
Oh, we don't
We
plan
probably
to be.
to.
Yes, we plan.
Wait.
What?
Tilu, one of the elder, like, kind of decrepit female goblins that was one of the chieftains you had dealt with in the past.
She was the one that wanted to eat us.
Correct.
Yeah.
She approaches, kind of like hunched over. I thought it would only be nice if I also said my dues. Everyone that you have healed down below is doing quite well in the last few days, and
That's good
they're
to
all
hear.
making a turn for the better. So, thank you.
I'm very glad we could help.
And I will help Gopa in swaying the others.
Of course, we don't plan on being strangers.
Well, you can be kind of strangers.
I mean, we've got things to do, so it won't be
Ah, wonderful.
very often, but
So you're
we
leaving.
will stop by when we're in the neighborhood for the most part. But yes, we are leaving today.
Well, feel free to get lost.
Alrighty. Sounds like a plan.
I don't know if that translated right. I'm sure it did. You watch as she, like, vanishes behind the crowd of, like, other goblins and then, like, disappears down the hole. I am very sorry about her. She's the worst.
The first time I talked to her, she suggested eating us, so...
It's much better now.
I want to be clear, we don't actually eat people. That's mostly boasting. It's kind of like a scare tactic, like, oh, look at us, we're gonna eat you. But,
Oh, I totally get it. I bet
We-
it's very effective.
I'm not saying we haven't eaten somebody, but,
I was gonna insight, but no need to no
Look.
I'm
more.
not saying we haven't eaten anybody, but...
we weren't gonna eat you.
Oh, of course. I don't doubt that for a second.
Like Scales, it's not really. I'm not
Oh, I'm sure.
picking
yeah.
your
It's a
teeth for,
different
like,
type
weeks.
of... Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
tender meat, you know. It's not the same type.
I taste old.
The
I don't
cat,
think
the
you can
cat,
do-
however, I'm not saying...
You're not
Look,
saying
I'm
no.
not saying I wouldn't take a bite, but he look,
Just
look,
to test
he,
the waters, of course, yeah.
he looks kinda. Anyway, you were saying you're heading out.
Yes,
Yeah.
we are heading out.
Okay,
We're
well, till next time, I guess.
Of course.
And
It's
as
nice
you
meeting
said,
you, Gopa.
yes, very nice meeting you all. What was your crew again?
The chain breakers.
Right. The Chainbreakers. You're more than welcome here anytime you wish.
Of course.
Bring more food next time you're stopping in. We'll of course pay you for said acquirings, but
I mean,
That sounds
does
nice.
agriculture work here? Can you guys not like do sustainable farming or something like that?
we don't have a lot of agriculture, and we'd have to get rid of all of our trees. And if we got rid of all of our trees, we wouldn't have anything to build with.
I hear you. I hear you.
So fishing is a lot of what we needed, and you've helped with that. But nonetheless, we're kind of talking in circles here. You were leaving.
Of course we are.
Yes,
Didn't
we are.
Marinus talk about how he could move a mountain eventually? Maybe someday he can fix some of this.
That would be nice.
He doesn't.
Oh,
I
right,
don't
he
have
doesn't know
tongues.
you.
You're not there.
Well, I mean,
Anyway.
I'm there. I don't have tongues. I'm speaking in common for the most
Don't they
part.
understand common?
I thought they
No,
put
they don't
tongues on you.
understand common.
Oh.
No,
That's
they
but
put
that was
common
the
on
was
these-
the original
on-
problem.
on
Yeah.
Ava and these two. Ava picks up now. Well, until we're next through, so long.
Yep.
Now we
Bye-bye.
can all leave. The captain gives them all a nod. Goodbye. thank you for not eating all of our food.
He said goodbye and
yeah.
thank you for not eating all of our food. He's a good guy.
Sayri, you just repeated exactly what I said.
But they understand it when I say it.
Oh, right,
It's
of
how
course.
magic
Magic
works.
bullshit, right.
Magic things.
Yeah,
Yeah.
magic.
Anyway, so long. And he walks toward the ship.
Back in
You
the
all
ship.
See you later,
follow,
go
have a
and the
different
gangplank
language.
is pulled up to the shore. You all are back aboard your ship. Many people waving goodbye to the goblins, who a few goblins are seen waving back. Gopa, his sons, are some of those showing waves. The son's less enthusiastic, as Gopa eagerly waves you all off. As you guys lower
we
sails.
should message Chirpius before we get too far and they land on a island that
Yes.
might
then
be a little cannibalistic. Yeah.
Only a little.
Jury's still out on that one.
Especially
really-
with the bird person. I don't know
at
how
first
well
there's
they
a
would do.
difference. There's a difference between cannibal and like we're gonna die.
That's fair. We should still message them nonetheless for we're no longer there.
Yes,
a
we should
fear as you guys
definitely
are
listen.
sailing away from the rocks. You guys coast off into the distance. Just coasting underneath some of the rocks. Some of the goblins over the cliff face, just waving down at you as you pass under. Furium approaches you all. You said something about a message, I heard?
Yep.
As you guys kind of sail off in the distance, the cheering of the goblins can be heard. The last of your tongues kind of like wearing off into the distance. You can hear, food? Look, food! 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 All of them are just keep shouting food off in the distance as you guys start to sail away.
As I turn around, do I see some giant birds going to
You
land
see
at the island?
a large flock of birds
Project my voice.
heading
Not
toward the
food!
island.
Not food! I use thaumaturgy. Not food!
Food.
Friends! Not food!
Fish or friend.
You do so, but you also hear like a large array of food being shouted over. So, it's not sure if it's heard. But there is it is far off in the distance as this large flock of birds is heading toward them. Ephirium speaks up. I assume you wish me to say something.
Yes, that would be good. Now is the time. Yep.
Don't.
I mean, if we sail out, they
hello,
could probably.
hello. Do not head toward the. Sorry, Ephirium here. Don't head toward the island. We're sailing away. Much friendlier reception
Northeast.
there.
Northeast.
You'll see us. They're right there, Gargax. They'll see
That's
us.
fair.
Yeah, I'm like, we can kind of see them. So I'm like, if we sail out, they'll see us.
Your
I'll get
sails
on my
are
broom
dropped.
And I'll meet them halfway and then lead them back.
You do. And they're already heading in your direction as that's said.
I'm waiting for as they turn a volley of like arrows and crossbow bolts just like coming up towards them. Just like
You do
catching a couple of the
just
birds.
no you just watch them start heading toward as the like flock turns and they just like land short and then crash toward the water. You actually Ephirium's walking away from you and you watch him like clench his ear after he sends the message for a brief moment. And he looks toward you. Next time tell me to message Tavius, please. Remind me.
I gave you an option of the three of them.
Yes. My bad.
You chose poorly.
Not moments pass before you guys are sailing northeast away from the Moakan Goblin Island. Before landing aboard your deck are the large cardinal, the Aarakocran, as well as Tavius. Or I'm sorry, Tavius and Leto. And his accompanying flock of birds, which kind of land on the deck, and you see Kush like side-eyeing one of them that lands near him.
Hello.
Hello. Hello there.
Nice to see that you're all alive.
Yes, you too. I was actually quite worried for you all. Big black
we made
sailed
away.
ship tailing you all into the distance did not bode well.
Mm-mm. We seem to be doing well now, though.
I didn't see any holes in your ship. Did you not experience a battle?
Nope. We hid.
We
They
ran.
passed us.
Oh. Yeah, interesting. Nice. Good move.
Yep.
Very
We hid.
intelligent.
We hid amongst that island there. They passed us. They circled it a couple times. A bunch of goblins ambushed us, took most of our food. It was a good time.
Oh. So, are you in need of food?
Oh yes, dearly. We have close to none. We are fishing every day though.
Well, Chirpius, you can make food, right? Yes. It's not the tastiest, but it'll feed you.
Oh,
That's exactly
we've
what we
got
need.
Plenty of gruel. We've got 2 druids that are
Oh.
feeding us.
Oh, then
But-
you're fine.
Well,
Thank you.
Well, just on the topic of food, and since it's in my head, Makit, you may want these, and I'm gonna give Makit the bag of beans
Oh, what's this?
that has 5 beans in it.
What's
Did
this?
you ever
It
cast
is the
Identify on that
magic
bag?
item bag of beans. It does a lot
you-
of stuff. You're just gonna have to
Yes.
look it up.
Did you ever
Do I
identify
do I
it?
need to plant it?
Yeah, I identified it.
Oh, okay. So you know what it
Yeah.
actually does now?
I know what it does.
What does the one that put in your belly do?
I mean, first off, that's very
that-
meta for you guys to even think you can ask that question.
I didn't ask it.
Right,
No.
my man.
Second, you
Problem
don't know
Cole
that I
just-
ate a bean.
Cole just coughs up
Drink.
sand from time to time, for all you know.
Oh, is this new character?
Hey, all you know is I was eating all the dirt that I was digging.
For all-
and
yeah,
that was what happens when
exactly.
polymorph
No,
wears
you right.
off.
You right.
Or Cole is really allergic to badgers.
Yes.
And maybe he was one. Okay.
For some reason, had a lot
I
of
suppose I
sand.
never
in it.
asked.
Because apparently you don't have a formal education, even though you seem to.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know anything about the arcane. What's the weave?
So, so do I plant these or throw them into a
Um,
pot?
Yeah, you would want to plant them. It is definitely what you would want to do with them. Probably maybe back on like Talon's Isle or something. They can be a lot of different things. I mean, I'm just not gonna go through it all with you, but Cole would
in all
eventually.
fairness, you don't know the options it can be. Like,
Fair enough,
You don't
then.
know the
All I
random
know-
options. Like, you just know like a random effect
They're
can
magic
happen.
beans. They can do untold
Oh,
things. There's a famous story about someone who planted some that became a big beanstalk. Maybe that'll happen.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
That
his
may or
name
may
was
not be an
like
actual fucking
James or
option.
something?
Flower pot.
His name was James or something, right?
I'll-
Like the hardest one to get, but
Dude, I
You
was gonna
see
make
it.
something really shitty happen, like no matter which one you got, and looking through them, like I have like somewhere is like
there were a lot of options.
like there is like a few like that one in particular where I was like, I feel like the only way I can make something happen is like ripping Cole in two right now.
No.
If that's how my character died, that's how my character died from a polymorph
That was
from
really
someone
all
else.
That's how we would all die, by the
Because he
way.
ate a bean.
That was
And
I'm
God,
so
the
like I'm not upset at all.
Anyway.
I am down back to 39.
You
hit
guys
points,
sail
but oh,
off
fucking
into the
well.
distance, and Tavius kind of walks up to you all. Leto in tow, Chirpius not far behind. Still like a cloak of his own feathers underneath. You do see the tome as he approaches underneath, clutched within his grasps, but it's hidden as he lays his cloak of feathers atop him. So,
Hello.
short of the goblins, how was... Yes.
That actually reminds me. Cole mentioned some spell called Legend Door. I don't know what it does, but do you know anything about it?
That, I believe, is Chirpius's wheelhouse. Yes!
Well, yes,
What
Chirpius!
do you need looked at?
this.
Oh! His neck cranes out, which you've seen happen a number of times, and his head like cranes sideways ways as he peers out at it. This is new.
Oh,
Wait. And you watch as his hand like peeks out of his shirt, and it like circles the air, and he draws like a line in a rune with like a nail, and his eyes shimmer.
I have one too.
It's magical, but I can't really understand it.
We know
Gives
it's
you
some
that kind of you shouldn't mess with it vibe, though, right?
It does, but I don't really have the ivory to do much with this.
We know what some of it does. We just don't want to take it off.
Well, you know what?
Well,
I
it's
think
not a
you
don't
could
want,
know
it's
this
that they
information.
can't take it off.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I mean we couldn't take
I
it off.
think you should know this information. That's one thing.
Why
But that's
can't you
a
take
thing.
this off?
It won't let us, and it won't let us cut it either.
The tentacles are a little tight. But on the bright side, every time I close my eyes, I see what she sees.
That's not a bright side, McKee.
I'm trying to stay positive, Sadie.
It's
really trying.
Some things that should have been left untouched were touched. And
Oh, and don't put it too close to your neck, or it'll jump on you.
well, I mean, I imagine the other one is still locked up. It's the ones you guys wear. I don't think they're going anywhere.
I know. I'm just telling him. I'm just telling him.
Yes.
Okay.
So also to be complete with the most information, you said these came from priests of an elder brain, because we've been finding some things at the bottom of the ocean.
That too.
That's far outside of my wheelhouse.
It just more red flags.
As for things, items you can't get off of you, I might be able to do something for you.
Oh?
It's a bit expensive.
How much?
100 gold pieces?
Oh, that's
Right
nothing.
now? Right now?
Okay, that's not nothing.
No, it isn't.
I was kidding. But I have
but-
enough.
I do have a bit of diamond dust on me. I have a spell that...
I would recommend getting this done because, again, my
Yeah.
vote is still get rid of these.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
would
agree.
compensate. I'll compensate this for you. I would rather not.
I don't
have
know if we can find a way to even perhaps incinerate them or get. They just shouldn't exist.
Well,
I think we should keep them.
I suppose. Come here. Let me try this first.
Okay, I'll come.
You watch as his eyes glow a golden color, and as he extends, you watch as he pulls out like a long fingernail, almost talon-like, and as he touches the eye around your neck, clutching a symbol of an open book in his other hand, it just drops to the ground. Oh, yeah, this no worry, no need for that. Put it away.
Can
you do it
fantastic.
again?
Yes.
Really? Oh,
Do you not all have clerics on board?
We have
do.
one.
It's the diamond dust is the problem.
Bill!
No, remove a curse, you fools! And he touches out at Sayri.
Wait, I want to keep it.
Some of
Well,
us are
you
not.
can put
Wait,
it
I
back
want to
on.
keep it.
It drops to the ground.
You can put it back on.
I
But,
can't. Put it on. I was just thinking
It
that maybe...
it can be done by someone of your means. Yes, and it can also be done by someone of my practice. And you watch as Tavius reaches out with his long cane and smacks Bill on his butt as he comes running up, and just with like a sudden jolt, you watch as an arcane energy washes over him, and his just falls out of his shirt onto the deck. Oh,
I tried to catch it.
Thanks.
Yep.
No more
Lucky.
snooping, Bill. In his head.
We couldn't do this before I had to tell the captain.
Nope.
I
Oh, we
now
didn't have the option
I
yet.
now have to clean decks with Sayri for the next 2 days.
Ah, marvelous.
I hum all the time.
I'm sure you do.
That's good.
Ah, marvelous.
How about you guys' travel?
Thank you, large bird man.
Chirpius.
I pick up the
no,
necklace and
I
take it in my
don't
bag.
think this one's Chirpius, and he points to Tavius, the
Yeah.
one who.
I'm so sorry.
I was talking to the other large bird man. They're all large bird men to me.
Well,
Oh,
Leto
and
isn't.
Bill,
No, isn't.
if you ever steal anything from me, I'll put that necklace back on you, and I'll keep it on, and it won't come off.
Right.
In Bill's head.
If I catch you doing this shit again, I swear to God.
Ah, don't worry.
Isn't that fun?
You'll never catch
That's right.
me. And he walks away.
He's only fair.
I caught him though. We caught him.
It doesn't count.
Yeah.
He shouts from down below.
I should probably get that
putting
other
everything in
necklace
the
back
flower
on.
cabinet now. Thanks.
Yeah, that makes
Again,
sense.
we should, if nothing else, lock these away or find some way to get rid of them. I don't.
I'm just gonna put him in my
Lock
backpack.
them away. I
I
see.
mean, I don't know what they were doing aside from what I would assume would be their enticing measure to get people to wear them would be.
I say we just chuck them
I
overboard.
see the practical use in them.
Yeah, we can spy on people.
Not enough.
I still think that the risk is
You
bigger than the
shouldn't
reward.
be messing with cursed items by what I think would be the name cursed item.
But it's not cursed. You didn't say it was cursed.
That
Remove
Considering
curse
how
is
the
what
solution-
got rid of it.
your
Let's
friend here
remove
is,
But now it's
is
not
quite
cursed.
wise in saying that. Don't go messing around with magical items. They're quite dangerous.
So if I put it back on,
You're
is
not
it
looking
still
well. Are
cursed?
you okay, by the way? Cole, right? Have you been getting sleep? You might
Let's
need to
just
lie down.
say-
He keeps spitting up sand.
Okay, keeps is a drastic thing.
Sand cloud.
As we were looking around, I was polymorphed and as not an intelligent creature, ate something I should not have.
Wait. And you told me not to mess with magical items.
Okay, again, I was a badger. It's not like I did it. Badger me did
And
it.
just a
Question.
question. What were you when you put on the magical necklace? He looks at you, McKean.
Gargant starts
insane.
audibly chuckling.
I'm curious.
Oh, well, I can't
A
argue
cat.
with that.
Question.
Yes.
Are these three now non-cursed, and we can put them on and take them off, or are they still
The
cursed?
cur-
even though
I'll
they're
say
still
the
cursed?
cursed spell is cast on you. I'm just going to say that.
So you put it
As
back
a
on.
I
as
put
a
it back on.
warlock, somebody who can. Okay. You put it
I
back
take
on.
it off.
Oh my goodness.
It is now back on you.
I take it off.
You cannot take it off.
Okay. Well, I learned that.
Idiot!
after that
He
question.
literally spelled it out for you. He literally
We
spelled it out for
literally-
you right in front of you. Literally right in front of you. He said he cast it on you.
You're a wizard. Okay, look, I get it. I somewhat get the whole like my character, but like you're wizard, and the other people who just took it off you are going, don't mess with this stuff. You should stop.
I just wanted to know.
Like my
As Sayri puts it on, she looks at you all, like all of her crew, and you're all like mouths just drop wide, like
can't
Bill,
take them
Birdie, everybody across the board. She slowly pans around to Tavius, Chirpius, and Leto, who all stand behind her, and all three of them are just mouths gaped currently, looking directly at her.
All
like
And the
Chirpius
spirit
as
of
well.
Rebel Buffoon. And the spirit of Rebel Buffoon is just there in the audience.
all that vote to throw Sayri overboard along with the other necklaces say
No,
aye.
I'm gonna put it away.
I don't want to.
Ethereum!
I don't really want to cure her, to be honest.
I'm gonna wander off.
Don't.
I
Ethereum.
feel like it's just natural selection at this point.
At a certain
Yes,
point,
if you
yeah.
Yeah.
As
At a
a
certain point, you can only go, hey, don't do this so many times before you just go, you know what, you just do it.
It's stuck. It's
I'm gonna find Ethereum and I'm gonna ask him to cast remove curse on me.
Man.
Do not.
You find
I'm going to
Ethereum,
go to Ethereum.
and he
Yeah.
says, "I took sending today, so I
Took it
don't
tomorrow.
have remove curse. But I wanted to take sending tomorrow too.
Okay, well then after that.
I have plans that day."
Ava!
Ava.
Ava.
Can,
well,
Paladin,
Hey, you know what's funny?
When the
Fairy
shouting
can take this spell.
when the shouting one is done, tell her to come by. I'll remove the necklace once more. I do have to save my spell slots.
I
course.
am
Arcane
ability.
ability.
I cannot express my apologies for this crew.
Trust me. I mean, so far you guys have been a pleasure. So far, Loud One excluded, you guys have been a pleasure. You gave us a ride. You enlightened Chirpius onto that fine artifact, which he has not shut up about. And, well, I mean, new faces.
Yes. What is your plan setting forth from here?
Well, we were still headed northeast, hoping to come across
Of
another
course.
ship. We hid from your black-sailed one amongst the island just southwest of here. I'm sorry, not southwest, west of here. A large island, a couple of forts across it. It's a
Wait,
number of
their
five.
ship was the black sailed ship was at an island west of here.
No, but we saw it passing and decided to take.
Oh.
We saw ships
I see.
approaching, decided to take caution, stayed amongst
I
that
see.
island for the evening, saw you all pass, decided to reach out. All this. We're sailing this way when we contacted.
I see now. Yes.
We're not necessarily as fast as you all sometimes, but sometimes
Right.
it is advantageous.
Is your
Nonetheless,
plan-
sorry, you were
But-
asking.
Do you plan on sticking with our ship for a while, or
Yes.
setting out, or what?
If you'll have us, I don't mind staying with.
Yes.
Sure.
Let's drink
I
for
assume
a
that
while.
flying every day is somewhat tiring.
Yes, it definitely is. I will say, come a time I see for us to part ways, if we need to go check out an island, I might part. I'll leave word, of
Cool.
course, but
Of course.
yeah, no. As far as I see, we're going the same direction.
I
Nice.
believe we have extra hammocks. I think.
We
We
don't
might
take
have
up
a
much
couple
space.
there.
I can
Of course.
sleep with my bird on deck if I can.
I don't think we're at capacity.
I understand that.
No, we're not.
You have an empty hull,
No,
so
definitely
there's
not.
always room to make.
Yeah.
If needed, one of you could have my bed.
We got plenty of people that can put up hammocks.
As you are all taking the night shift this evening, or the evening shift currently, as you do have 4, you are going into your night on the sails. So if you all want to take up a sailing check,
Woohoo! Been a minute.
now would be the time to do so.
I will keep an eye out.
Okay, you can do
I
so.
will take a
I'm
sail.
going to
Cinnabon will help
eat an
me.
enhanced meal.
Much better.
Eat a light meal for dexterity.
Okay. Let me give a shout out to the wind, which is not in your favor, but it is not dead wind.
So you should try to put a second necklace on and see what happens.
What? No.
Can I see? And no, it's what Robofoon is saying.
Okay. It's a good thing I advantage.
This is why we need to give people the ability to vote on what you guys do. That's all I'm saying.
I
Pay
did
for
You
what
like
you do.
you put the
At
dragons
one
out?
point in time, I think I did see Rebel Buffoon bring up the whole now the subscriber
for a
thing. He was
dragon?
like, "So where's the dragon?"
Just pay for dragon. Soon. There's more to
Whoever's
come.
getting advantage
I
gets
assure
advantage.
you. Nothing but free time ahead.
Instant dragon.
Anyway,
I rolled a 1 and a nat 20.
okay.
That's
What did
awesome.
did everybody put it in chat?
The duality of
I
men.
rolled a
I-
dirty 21.
Dirty 20.
You don't have to say dirty if it's above.
Perception?
You just say
Yeah,
dirty
three.
20 because you mean it's not a natural 20.
Yeah.
I got a 22 for
Okay.
sailing. It is in chat.
Gotcha. You guys, however, are tilling the wind quite well, sailing side to side. You pick up wind occasionally on the outskirts, and you do sail for a good 4 hours before I'll need a second sailing check from you. Cole, you quickly lose the island behind you in the first 2 hours as you sail. In the first hour, actually, as you sail 5 miles out, and as you continue northeast, you lose all islands altogether very quickly. And you watch as Alonzo and Alarev both appear on deck to take note of their last sightings of island before heading out into open water. No signs of anything, however, as the sun sets off in the distance and night arrives. I need a second round of sailing checks from everyone and a perception check from whomever.
I will continue since I'm in the crow's nest.
Your crew is going to work diligently. 19 from the crew as well.
Ooh, Noldo.
I mean, I will also say, I am having my familiar aid help me.
Help you.
Can I
As,
see that
as
Noldo
per
is-
normal, but I should say it.
Tassar is having
yeah.
her jackalope helper. No, I'm just kidding. What's up?
Actually, I was gonna ask.
One
if I
day.
can see that Tassari is struggling, can I send Senna over to be like, just go help him a little?
You
is that
have
not
to. If you're not using her for your help, I'll allow it.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm good.
Sure, I'm fine with it.
Cool. I got you, Will.
God.
So, Will, you get to roll again. And,
No,
or
now it's
you,
now
no,
it's
yeah,
22.
She
you
gets
get to
the
use
22.
22.
For simplicity.
Okay.
Yeah.
As the winds do shift here in this heavy wind, let's see if it benefits you guys at all. It doesn't, as it shifts from heading currently northeast against, or heading southwest, currently in your direction, heavy against you. It shifts to north entirely, which isn't directly against you, but still against you, and not beneficial at all. However, you managed to till against it efficiently. Managed to pick up ground on this first night. What's that?
Aren't we heading northeast?
We're
Northeast,
heading northeast.
I'm saying the wind is heading south.
coming from
The-
the north.
Oh,
Yeah,
from the north. My bad.
Yeah,
my
it's
bad.
heading south, is what I was saying. It's heading southwest originally against you guys.
Mhm.
And as you till the wind, you do work against it pretty well, however. Maintaining around 100 feet around, which you know to be 2/4 speed, at least. Yeah, 2/4 speed exact, actually. And you manage to maintain that throughout the night. Eventually, the midnight bell is rang and new shifts are changed as the night crew comes on deck to take over for you all. You all can either begin free time or turn in for an early rest, as you will be working the evening crew.
Would anyone be?
Did Lithos help us
I don't.
sail?
I don't personally myself have 100 gold, but if someone would be willing to help me out with paying for some aid, I could definitely use a greater restoration spell.
I give you 50.
Yes.
Do you think that remove curse might fix it? It's a lot cheaper.
I give you 50.
I mean, they can try, but for what I imagine what it is that happened to me, no. It's a greater restoration thing.
What exactly do you think happened to you?
I mean, from a literal standpoint, my max hit points are 10 lower. That's just how it is now.
You feel frail today.
I guess I could wait to see if it's a tomorrow thing, but I also definitely am I'm pretty sure it's one of those things where they're now you need help. I can't say because I've also not fought one of those mummy lord things. I don't fucking know.
Either way, I'm going to, whether you need it or not, I'm actually going to go up to, I think it was Chepius, and ask him, do you think I can buy that diamond dust off of you?
Yes, of course.
Oh.
Sure, no problem.
Marvelo, thank you so much. You probably saved a life.
Yeah, no, I have a couple. I do require. I guess I should keep two.
Yeah.
I
Yes,
have a number of these. Prepared for my adventures. I can part with two.
That is perfect. I am only willing to pay for two.
Oh, well, if you want them. You watch as he pulls
I'll
out
take it.
2 vials from within his cloak, which are separated off with this very shiny dust, which he hands you.
Oh, Marvelo.
You do actually see as he lifts up his belt, it's like very, very compartmentalized and very neat, kept underneath his robes.
Oh.
And then he hides it
compact.
immediately.
As Makit just throws them in his bag.
Next to the peppers.
I show him my belt as well. Like, oh, who is your maker? Who made your pouches?
Me?
Yeah. Oh, Juman? Oh, you did a nicer job than I did. Oh,
Thank you.
yeah.
Stop looking at me. And he covers his self more.
Okay. I'm just admiring your handiwork. That's all. Don't have to
Stop
be weird
undressing
about
me
it.
with your eyes.
You watch his head like tucks into his like feathers. He can compact himself very easily. Can I help you with something else?
No, thank you.
Okay. You head
Stay
off
with
then.
Makit then.
Yep. That was it. And I guess if I have time, I'll learn from Seymour.
Since he's only willing to part with 2, though, if tomorrow I don't feel any better, I would love perhaps.
Do you
some help.
do you want to approach
Sounds
him?
like a plan.
I'm talking to Makit
Okay,
right
oh,
now.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Since he's chirpiest, I said he would only part with 2. I'm like, now I've got to talk to Makit.
I
But
will.
I mean, the hair was a day. Who knows? But
I think that would be wise.
If
waiting till
tomorrow, I mean, it's just I definitely have not gotten better.
Yeah, you look paler than usual, and I know I say this a lot, but you really do. You need to eat some more. Do you know that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
So are you
had
guys turning
something-
in for the evening?
I don't know. Well, no.
It is like midnight currently, so.
So this is.
If
But this day we woke up, we sailed.
You guys woke. No, you guys have been up.
I guess we talked for a bit. That's right. We did some other stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry.
yes.
You're right. Actually, it wouldn't be about.
Well,
midnight.
we
You
weren't-
guys.
we weren't the
yeah,
first
you
shift,
guys
were
weren't the
we?
first shift. No, you guys weren't the
Yeah.
first shift.
we were evening shifts, yes.
We were the
Okay,
second shift.
then
So
yes,
if you
'cause
slept now,
that-
you'd still have the beginning of the day to do like 8 hours
Yeah,
worth
but
of stuff.
I'm still gonna sleep because I feel like shit.
Okay. So
Get
you all
some
turn in for
rest.
the evening.
I have a question. What did Lithos do? Did Lithos work a sail during his shift?
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
During his shift,
Good,
he did.
good, good Lithos.
If I have time for evening studies, other than that, yeah, I'll turn in.
Okay.
Have we ditched the
Oh.
necklaces yet?
No.
No, yeah, definitely still going to bed.
I read.
Do we want to
You get
ditch
some
the
sleep.
necklace?
Dreaded
give
GM
that
has
thought.
followed. Thank you for the follow. As you guys turn in for the evening, anybody want to do anything else? Spend the evening with your rabbit, I assume. That's usually implied to Sari, I will say at this point. Same goes with the book and Sayri. Same goes with Makit and Nightmares of Seeing the Book with Sayri.
I didn't even get to the good part yet.
I'm just kidding. But as you all turn in for the evening, you awaken the next day, unperturbed by dreams this evening. But Cole, I need you to mark off for me another 10 hit points.
Ooh.
Uh,
Oh no.
Or I die.
You're dying. You're legitimately dying.
I've lost
Oh
half
my
my HP.
He's just slowly inching closer and closer.
Greater restoration, right? That's what you need.
Which,
I'm
as
assuming.
you all wake up in the morning, there just
That's
happens
what he
to be a
asked
meteor
for.
hitting the
Oh no.
the ship just at this moment, which your ship rolled a 4 dexterity, which is how that works.
Did I get a plus 3 because it's within 10 feet of me?
You're right. It does for a 7 total. Anyway,
checking,
no. You all awaken the next morning. You are still not feeling too great, Cole. And I will say we are going to end it there on the next day, here out on the Atoro Edith. So Cole, as you awaken, frail and defeated, a thin, gaunt man in your bed, your eyes sunken and your skin pale. We'll call it there. And everybody can go ahead, and if you want to catch up on Cole and what led him to this point, you can go ahead and check us out on YouTube at Ship Sales and Heroic Tales. And if you want to join in and watch Cole die next episode, you can join us live at crispy_VDL here on Twitch.
But Cole won't be here till Saturday.
Oh,
Yeah, you're not.
that won't be.
So what's gonna happen is we're gonna pass 3 days in the game, and Cole's gonna die.
Cole is just going to silently not say a thing.
Cole's just gonna die in his bed going
2 days.
Cole is gonna
2 days.
Cole is gonna be in the
Yeah.
background, like, "Hey guys, if it's not a bother to anyone, no, okay, I'll just be here."
Hey Cole, get on the. Go look at the crow's nest.
But shout out to anybody who's followed. Here, hush down. Okay, I'm just gonna mute you guys then. Thank you to everybody who's followed. Double thank you to anybody who subscribed this evening, as this is our first affiliate stream. And don't forget to use your Twitch Prime to subscribe as well. Or Twitch Prime is Amazon Prime Sayri. If you guys didn't know, Sayri's being annoying. She's just muted on your end for all of your sake. Good night, and thank you for